What is up, people? Hello, hello. I'm getting a phone call already. I've gotten text messages already. It's like, people know. People know. I'll call Joe back in a second. Yeah, literally 1 minute in. Oh, man. I'll call Joe back in a second. That's crazy. What is up, everybody? How's everybody doing? Ciao, ciao. It's good to see you all. It is good to see you all. It is good to be back into another day of RP. Flaming Cornbread with the gifted sub to Witch Cat Maffey. And another one now to Marvello. Thank you so much. Also, a couple of days ago, Kensai, looks like you also resubbed with the message offline sub get wrecked. That is me getting wrecked with an offline sub. Kensai, thank you so much. I appreciate you. What is up, everybody? How's everybody been? It's been a couple of days. I do apologize for being offline a couple of days, guys, but I needed some much needed time for kind of just resetting mentally a little bit. Got a lot going on right now, but we are back. Ladies and gentlemen, people of the wild, we are back today with another... Oh, that guy just got wrecked. Another day of RP. We'll see how things go. We will see how things go. Been sick today, Flaming Cornbread. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really am. Being sick absolutely sucks. I hope you feel better. Yeah, I had a good rest. Indeed. Yeah. Definitely needed it. Where did that comp go? Okay, the comp is gone. But yes, we are. Yes, Shay. Today we are gonna have an absolutely terrible day. All right, we're not gonna jinx it or anything like that. Right? That's another cop that I'm gonna get pulled over by. Absolutely terrible day. All right. You ran the red light. We're gonna have an absolutely terrible and also an extremely short day, alright? It's just gonna be one of those, alright? One of those. I have to get to the apartments, guys. Okay, so, typical, Hi. Hey. Typical fucking croc fashion, I log in, guys, and I was dying. I had a sliver, like a tiny little sliver of food, nutrition, whatever you want to call it, left. And I had to rush all the way to Roosters real quick, in my Buffy, and I actually realized that I have a fucking shotgun in here that Johnny Sinatra gave me for Vito's birthday. I gotta take this call now. Oh my god, what is, I am lagging. I'm dying. Hold up. Oh.
You ever heard that saying before?
Hey, hey, Percy, how you doing?
I've been calling you every 15 minutes for the last hour.
I am so sorry. I just woke up.
No, you're right.
You're right. Now. What's going on?
Hey, so hold on. Let me look
wait,
around myself.
I gotta get my shotgun.
Are you busy right now?
No. Well, I'm just dropping something off at the apartments, and then I'm gonna be available for anything.
Okay. Well, you got two things lined up, right?
What's that?
Well, one of them is I want to talk to you. But before that, what I need you to do is after I end this call, you got Marcella's number, right?
I should have it. Yeah. Let me double check. If not, you can send it to me, right? You have it?
Okay. Yeah. No, I got it. Let me know if you need it. But after I hang up this call, call her right away. Okay.
Send it to me. I don't have it. Send me her number via text. And I'll call her right away.
Okay. I'll send you the number. After you're done with that talk, call me right after, okay?
Yeah, all right. Sounds good.
All right, but take your time, though. I'll send you the number.
Sounds good. All right, talk to you soon.
All right, okay.
Bye-bye. All right, I got to call Joe as well, but dude, I had this shotgun in my, oh my fucking God. What am I supposed, okay, let's take the glass of wine out of there. Dude, I have so many fucking things. No, the Juno picture's gone. I guess I can put this like over here. I have so many things, dude. This is crazy. All these bags are like birthday gifts that I got. This is crazy, dude. I really gotta get rid of these like these little things. But okay, all right, we got the shoddy in there. I'm gonna drink the glass of wine, I guess. Does this even work? Oh no! Oh no! I have so many things in there, dude. That's crazy.
How's it going?
Hey, how you doing? You have to keep the pictures in a binder? Fuck! God damn it. But yeah, as I was saying, I was dying, guys. I was literally dying. My health was like up here as well. It was like a quarter. I also got this text from Juno just now. So wake up so I can send you dumb selfies to pass the time. It's so quiet. I'm awake. Selfies, please. Percy, all right. Let's save this number right away. This is Marcella Moretti. And then he wanted me to call her right away, so I'm going to call her right away.
Hey, what's up?
Hey, Marcella, it's Vito. How you doing?
Hey, I'm doing good. How about you?
Doing good, doing good. Percy asked me to call you, kind of urgently, it seemed. Is everything okay?
Yeah, everything's fine. I do, however, need to have a chat with you somewhere a little private, though, if possible. It shouldn't take too long.
Sure, sure. I'm available right now. Why don't you ping me? My ping number is 692.
692. Okay, will do.
All right, see you soon.
See you soon. Bye.
All right, bye-bye. Gotta ask for a new one. I fucking do have to ask for a new one. I feel terrible. I'm being pulled over. Am I being pulled over? I'm being pulled over. Fuck. I haven't been pulled over in so long, guys. I didn't know the pictures expired. Oh, that sucks. Okay. And I have so much stuff. I have to really sort out through my inventory in in the apartments. Dude, this is like, I swear, guys, this is my first traffic stop in, it must be over a month, really. It's gotta be over a month.
Driver, roll down that window. You're scaring me already.
I'm scaring you. Okay, hold up,
I
hold
can't
up.
see in your car, sir, but roll that down.
All right, hold, give me a second. What's the fucking button? There it is. Oh, there we go.
Sir, I need your license, registration, insurance, please. Deputy D.W. Nelson.
Deputy, okay.
G.W. Nelson, son. I need your driver's license and such right now, please.
All right, Deputy Nelson, give me 1 second. Let me reach in over here. I'm just reaching for my ID, okay? I am so.
Know what I'm reaching for?
I don't know what that is. Is that a taser? You just happen to see me? What's going on? I can't show my ID.
I'm wondering where your license is. What's going on? You got it or not?
Yeah, I got it. Sorry about that. It's just, that was deep in there.
Vittorio.
I'm so
What kind of name is Vittorio? Is that one of them Italian names?
That's right. That is Italians. Yes, sir. That's right. They're one of the best kind of names out there, Better than anything else out there. Better than any other country.
Better than every other country, you say. All right. Better than America, son?
Well, yeah. Better than American. Yeah, absolutely, yeah.
You got your vehicle registration?
I do. You need my registration for the vehicle? Okay, hold up. That's in my
You
phone.
own this car or not?
Of course I do. Give me 1 second here. Let me see. All right. How about you take a look at that right there, huh?
I will. Down here.
Okay. All right. How you doing?
Mr. Gatlin sold this thing to Vittorio DiCenzo.
I'm going to reject this call, and then I will call them right back afterwards. Is this Moses?
Where you headed to?
I'm waiting for a call so I can meet up with somebody, so nowhere right now.
Nowhere. So you're driving like a lunatic with nowhere to go.
Kinda, yeah. Was I speeding? There's no way I was speeding.
You were speeding, you were crossing the center line, you were ignoring traffic signals. I would say that you were recklessly driving.
No, hold up. No, that's not true. I was speeding, sure, but what traffic, what did I ignore? What are you talking about?
Well, you know these little blinking lights that you seem to treat as suggestions, say that one just turned green. You know what that means? It means you can go. You know what it means when it's red?
I'm colorblind.
Oh, really? Well, I mean, that means you're not liable to be driving this automobile. I got you to step out and come over to the sidewalk for me, please, sir.
Okay. Fuck me. I was kidding. I'm not colorblind. God damn it.
Oh, so now you're lying to the police. What is it,
joke.
then?
It was a joke, you know?
Oh, you're joking.
Yeah. I'm sorry, okay? I'm just giving me... What are
What are you looking over there for?
I don't know. You gonna search me or something? Like, I feel like you're gonna probe me
You
now.
want me to?
I don't know. No. I mean, do you need to?
Well, I mean, if you're asking me to, I guess I can.
I'm not. Look, I don't want to
Do
be
you mind
searched.
if I do?
No, not really. But is there a
You
reason
don't
why?
mind, then?
Is there a reason why you would?
Well, you started it. I mean, you brought it up. Now, I guess I got to look because that's what you said you wanted me to do.
I'm not. I got nothing. I got nothing on me that would poke. Actually, never mind. I do.
You do have something legal on you.
No. I can definitely punch holes through you with this thing. But
Oh my God! That is turn around. Turn
Wait!
around
Hey!
right now.
Whoa!
Turn around. Put your hands up.
Easy.
All right now, son. I'm gonna be putting you in damn handcuffs. All right. I'm getting a little afraid of you. All right?
Hold up.
Now. Don't you move now, son.
Please.
There you go. That's right. All right.
It is a legal
Calm
firearm.
down.
I was warning you about
It's
my
an illegal firearm.
No,
Jesus Christ.
legal. I have a fucking
Illegal?
no.
Is that illegal?
It's legal. I got a fucking permit. I got a license.
You got a permit for it.
That's right.
Oh my
That's
God.
right.
See, this is now, it's a damn virus. What it is. Look what you started now. Now everyone's driving like crazy. Think you colorblind?
That one was reckless. You see that I wasn't reckless. That one was reckless.
All right, son. You got anything that's gonna poke, proud, or stick me?
Yeah, I got a gun that'll definitely put fucking holes in you. No doubt.
See, he's threatening me again. Is what he's doing.
That's
He keeps
not-
saying he's gonna shoot me.
I'm not threatening.
Sounds like a threat to me.
You asked me if it would poke, prod, or fucking.
And then you said you were going to put holes in me. You could say I'd take it down to the range, have a good time on Sundays, but you say you're going to shoot me with it. Now, that's a bit of a strange thing to say for a so-called innocent man.
It's a fucking hole puncher. What do you want me to do? It's what it's designed to do.
You collate, you laminate, you running an office Xerox machine, son, or you got a
Goddamn
firearm.
Right. I got a fucking. I do paperwork with my firearm. All right, that's what I do.
Now, son. Son, cook.
What?
I'm gonna take a look in here since I'll just frisk you up, see what you're packing.
All right, careful, be gentle.
I mean, to be fair, I do paperwork with a firearm as well.
You're goddamn right. It's the only good way to do it.
You have an
Otherwise, it's
enormous
boring.
bulge, and I believe you have a gun as well.
Yes. Both of those are true. Yeah.
All right, let's take a look here. Got a glass of wine, open from the bottle, no less. My open container and driving an automobile at the same time. You know what we call that? State of Los Santos, son? I mean, city of San Andreas. You know what I'm trying to say. You're DUI-ing what you're trying to do.
I have not sipped that at all. You could do a pregnancy test
yeah.
on. I mean, sorry. What a fucking.
What you been doing to this glass of wine, you dirty son of a bitch?
Did I say pregnancy
Now
test?
tell me you didn't put your dick in here. Tell me that for the love of God. I know what you Italians are like, but you better not be swishing this back and forth with your Johnson.
I didn't put my dick in a fucking wine glass. All right, I didn't. I didn't put my mouth in there either. Why did I say pregnancy
I'm not
test?
sure which way you prefer, but either way, it just looks like open container. Look, you got anything else in the vehicle I gotta be aware of, sir?
Yeah. Well, yeah. I do.
You do.
I do, yeah.
All right.
I got a Shrek Sutra and a sex toy.
Well, because I'm not sure if you know this, but this little phone dongle here you got on yourself, this is actually an illegal item.
Oh fuck, my phone
It says
dongle.
right on there. It says, "Whoopsie doodle, I forgot I had this dongle on me." It says right on
I
there.
don't know what you're talking about. I don't know where that came from.
Oh, I guess
That's-
not yours then. It's a damn shame,
it's not
Mr.
mine.
DiCenzo.
That's definitely.
What
not
is
mine.
that little engraving on here, me? A little keepsake.
What's the engraving? What are you talking about?
It says Antaeus.
Don't know what that is. Never heard of that. That sounds stupid. Fuck, Juno did tell me to put it
So
away.
nothing else in the vehicle I gotta be worried about then.
Unless you're afraid of sex toys or a fucking book called Shrek Sutra, you're fine. And nothing's gonna poke you, nothing's gonna bite you, or sting you.
The kind of sex stuff you guys not gonna poke me. What kind of fun is that?
Well, it'll slap you. It's one of those slapping toys. So, well, I guess you could poke.
You mind if I take a look?
Hey, go ahead. Bro, ominous vision with the resub. Appreciate your occupation. Purper with the resub as well. Thank you so much.
See what we got in here.
I said that right, yeah. Occupation Purper, bro. Why did I say pregnancy
Shrek
test?
Sutra. And a riding crop. All right, let's take a look here. So, what do you do with this book then? Is this for drug dealing?
Oh no, that is just a guide to bestial manners of engaging in sexual activity. And that paddle thing that you took, the little whip thing, whatever it is, you know that.
Why are the pages all stuck together? I can't read this.
I don't know if you want to. I don't know if you want to know.
I can't read. Well, now I'm understanding that. I don't know, I guess I'll have to read the back here.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see here. It says, from the grumbling rumple to ogre style, learn how to smash clam like a true swamp dweller. Is this a fishing book? Is this about catfishing?
Well, yeah, you could use it for that. Yeah. It's maybe. Yeah.
I think your phone's ringing. You want me to get it for you?
No.
I can take a look through your phone if you want to.
No, it's okay. It's okay. I'd prefer if you didn't. Oh God, I just got
Prefer
a
if I
pain.
did. All right. So you got this gun, you got this note, you're colorblind.
Yeah, I'm well, no.
And
that
you're
was
not intoxicated.
I told you that was a joke. I'm not colorblind, and I'm definitely
All
not
right.
intoxicated.
I need you to commit to a field sobriety test then to make sure. If you pass that, then maybe I'll be inclined to let you go.
Okay. Yeah, I'll walk a line. I'll walk a line like that.
All right. Well, the field sobriety test is a comprehensive exam to determine your inebriation level as well as your cognitive abilities. All right. So it will be easy if you are not stone drunk, as they say.
My body's a temple. I don't do drugs.
All right. Well, I don't know. I've seen some temples fit 2 or 3, 5,000 people in one time. I bet you could handle 1 or 2 at the very least.
Well.
So, all right. This is what we're going to start with. We're going to start with the backwards alphabet. You know how to do the backwards alphabet?
Jesus fucking Christ! I can barely do the normal alphabet. Can we skip this one and go to another?
Alphabet, not alphabet. Whatever it is.
See what I mean? I'm already failing this one. I can't do this.
Right. Okay. Well, then what I want you to do is I want you to go ahead and stick your arms out to the sides. All right? Can you do that for me? Make it like, there you go, perfect, just like that. And now I'm going to need you to do your best to put one foot in front of the other, sassy-like down this little walkway here. I want you to walk this line to my immediate left on the sidewalk and do not deviate. You understand me?
Yeah, yes, sir. You said sassy like?
I sure did.
All right, here we go. Fucking got this. Whew. All right.
I said get to stepping, son.
All right. Hold up. Here we go. Here we go. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, baby.
All right. Now turn around, come on back. Now this time I want you to make sure that you're walking backwards as well as doing the backwards alphabet, counting from 10 to 1. All right, go.
You want me to walk backwards?
Walk backwards, count back from 10 to 1. Let's do it.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Fuck me. Holy shit.
All right, that's not what we do at the end of that, but if you were so inclined, we will add that for an additional charge. Now, I have one final question for you before I'm going to cut you loose. I want you to go ahead and spell prosciutto for me.
Prosciutto. Can you use that in a noun, please?
Yeah, I would like some nice slices of prosciutto to go with my Swiss cheese and dick wine.
Country of origin?
Italy, for God's sake, prosciutto.
Prosciutto. P-R-O, S.
No fucking cheating now, you son of a bitch.
Not
Don't think
cheating.
I won't know.
I'm not cheating. P-R-O-S-C-U-I-T-T-O. Prosciutto. From Italy.
Almost.
My God.
Fuck, I fucked it up, didn't I?
You did.
God fucking damn it.
You may not be drunk, but you're definitely not Italian. Now you enjoy the rest of your day, my friend.
All right, appreciate you. Thank you. You too.
I'm
Every
keeping the
Italian
script
knows
book
prosciutto.
for research purposes.
Yeah, all
You
right.
can call the station if you want it back.
All right. Appreciate you guys. Okay.
You have a good day now, Mr. DiCenzo.
You too. Hey, Luch.
Hey, Vito, we got a meeting in the storefront.
Okay, I gotta meet with Marcella. What's this meeting at the
Okay.
storefront?
Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna discuss it. I'll just forward it on to you.
Okay.
Good.
All right. I'll try to be there as soon as I can.
All right, goodbye.
Never mind. Oh my god, dude, that was so fucking good. Yo, shout out to Moses. Please shout out to Moses. That was hilarious, dude. That was absolutely hilarious, dude. That was so good. That was so fucking good, dude. Oh, that was excellent. That was a fantastic interaction. Wait, where's the traffic light? Where's the fucking traffic light, guys? Am I crazy? Oh man, that was so funny, dude. Oh, I'm getting whacked. I'm getting whacked right here. Guys, that was so good. I'm so happy with that interaction. That was fantastic. Question my Italian card 100%, dude. 100. Oh, am I getting pulled over again? No, alright, I'm good. Alright, I lost my Dougal, which is fine, but the better part of all that is that I didn't get a charge for it. I didn't get a charge for the Dougal, guys, which is great, I think he threw us a bone there. I think he threw us a fucking bone. Yeah, anyone else, I definitely would have. I think I definitely fucking would have, dude. I swear I use that Dougal like once, guys. I use it like once. I don't need it. I don't need a Dougal. I'm not gonna be doing any stuff like that for a while, I would say. So I don't need it. Definitely don't need it. And man, I should have listened to Juno, dude. I should have listened to Juno. I was at the apartment as well, dude. I'm about to stuff my face in with food. Oh. Help me, there's nothing going on. Oh, man.
Hi.
Hey.
Hi.
How you doing?
I'm good. I'm very full because I ate way too much food.
Oh, yeah. That's a good feeling.
Yeah. Yeah. How are you?
Doing good. Just getting my day started. I've already got like 3 fucking meetings scheduled. I'm actually rushing to one right now. I got pulled over by a guy called, actually, I forgot his name.
You forgot his name?
Yeah,
Okay.
it was very entertaining. Very entertaining guy.
Okay.
He took my Dougal, though.
You're...
Yeah.
Vito.
I forgot. I completely fucking forgot until
I
he took it.
told you to...
Yeah.
Did he get charged with contraband in the third?
No, nothing. I think he left me. I
Okay.
think he threw me a bone.
Why were you even searched?
Well, to be honest, I don't fucking know. I mean, it was all right. I thought I didn't have anything on me.
No,
except
no.
for-
Why? Wait. So you were pulled over and then now you got searched?
So he asked me if I had anything on me that would poke prod or push him or whatever that you guys say.
Poke prod stick.
Yeah, I said
Like
yeah. I
poke
had
prod?
something that would definitely put holes in him, and it was my legal firearm. And he took that as a threat.
But why were you searched?
I think he took that as a threat somehow, and he searched me, which is fine. I got no problem. with it.
But I don't. How did the traffic stop turn into you getting searched?
Because
Well,
I said I would poke holes in him.
No, but why did he even ask that question? Because like when you ask that question, you're going in for a search.
I honestly, it was such a
You
it
just
was
had
such
your
a fever
rights
dream.
violated.
It was such a fever dream. I don't remember exactly what happened anymore.
No, but you just had your rights violated.
I mean, it's okay. I'm not gonna complain about it or anything.
Oh no, but like only because it worked out in your favor. But you shouldn't have been searched due to a traffic stop. What was the traffic stop for? Were you speeding? Did you run a red light?
Both.
Okay. So how you? So then that led to you getting searched?
Yeah. Well, so it's kind of a long story. I said I was colorblind, but he didn't believe me, and then I told him it was a joke, and then he didn't believe me, and then he pulled me off to the side. I told him I had something that would put holes in him, you know, and then I don't know.
Yeah,
it kind
but
of spiraled.
that's because that's what he approached you and then was like, "Do you have anything on you that could poke, stick, prod me?"
Yeah. Look, it's fine. I'm not gonna file a complaint or anything, but you know.
You just had your rights violated.
What am I gonna do? Like, take him to
Who
court?
was the cop?
I don't fucking remember. I don't remember.
What does he look like?
Kind of looks like your brother, actually.
Kind of looks like LSPD.
Yeah. He identified as a deputy. Like he said, I'm a deputy. Whatever.
A deputy is either SDSO or PBSO. What was their uniform?
It was T10, like send.
Okay, SCSO. Hang on.
Sorry, Marcel. Give me 1 second.
Sure.
Oh, this is the statue she was talking about. I really don't remember the name. I'm drawing an actual fucking blank. He kept my book. He kept the book.
Do you remember the call sign? Do you remember what car they were driving?
It was a cop car.
Oh, thanks a lot, lovely. That really narrows it down.
I
with
mean,
the
like
20 units on duty. Thanks.
It's the best I can do.
Okay, what did they look like besides the town uniform?
Okay, so he had one of those like Walking Dead sheriff's hat. You know what I mean?
What?
Like the Walking Dead sheriff's
Walking
hat.
Dead. Oh, okay, yeah.
Yeah. He seemed like he had blonde hair, but I couldn't see the hair on his head. I could see his mustache thing that is exactly what your brother has. Yeah.
Okay, so someone with a mustache, SCSO.
Yeah.
With like a Walking Dead sheriff's hat.
Yeah, and he was very American Southern sounding, you know, hey there, partner, kind of thing, you know, like, you know.
You literally just had your rights violated. Whoever the fuck turned that traffic stop into you getting searched for no reason.
Look, if that was my rights being violated, I would like to have my rights violated every time I get pulled over, because I'm telling you, that was actually really good. It was a good.
No, don't jinx it.
It was a good thing. It was fun. I would do it again. I'd speed again just for him.
Yeah,
to pull me over.
maybe with that cop.
Yeah, well, fair enough. Yeah, with that cop, yeah.
Okay, well, I mean, if you're not filing a complaint, then
Who do I even file a complaint with? You guys don't have an HR department.
Bro, we do. We have a form.
There's a form?
Yeah, if you actually want to complain, I can email it to you.
No, I'm not gonna complain. No.
I gotta go. There's a robbery.
No shit, you're on duty.
Yeah.
Oh fuck. Okay. All right. Yeah. Well, I'll talk to you later. I gotta go as well.
All right, lovely. Good luck with your meetings.
Hey, thanks. You too. Bye bye.
All right. Bye.
You fucking cop took my Shrek Sutra book, Marcella. My Shrek Sutra.
Oh no, not the Shrek Sutra.
Mm-hmm. And he took my Dougal too, but that doesn't matter. The Shrek Sutra is more important.
What are you gonna do on Saturday nights now?
I guess I'm gonna have to wing it. You know, no guide, no cheating. I guess I'm just gonna have to figure things out on the fly. Yeah.
Oh my god, it's the worst.
Terrible. Sorry, I was delayed because I got pulled over, as you probably heard. There was I did
Speeding.
Speeding, running a red light, reckless driving, all kinds of shit.
Oh my god.
Yeah, it was interesting.
You took yourself out of it?
Well, I had my Dougal taken in my book, my Shrek Sutra book, but other than that, nothing else. So kinda, I guess.
Okay. Why did I search you though? Like, what's the reason for that?
I don't. I think it's because I told him I have a gun that I could put holes in him with. I think he took that the wrong way.
Okay. All right. You set yourself up for that one.
Kinda, probably. Yeah, but it was fun. I'd do it again.
Oh well, there you go. All the more power to you. Yeah, I'm sorry for looking like a gangbanger, by the way. It's intentional.
I was gonna ask about the bandana or whatever you got on, but
Yeah, I just had to look a little different because what I'm about to tell you is it cannot come from me, kind of thing.
Ooh, okay, okay.
So this whole Otto thing, as you probably know by now, he did survive, and he's been in contact with me. I've kind of
Oh
been keeping in
shit.
touch with him deliberately to see where his head was at and everything. And the other day, he was out towing alone, and then he came upon Frankie, I believe. And after some talking, I think Frankie recognized him, and then he started shouting, it's him," or he was calling someone, I think he said. And then Otto kind of realized that he was found out, and he fled the scene. But what he told me was very concerning. Otto has something in his possession. And he said that if the people of Little Italy don't stop hunting me, I'm going to use this. The thing he has is a bomb. And he told me flat out that if people don't stop hunting him and don't leave him alone, he's going to blow up Little Italy. Now, he's only
Oh,
one
boy.
guy, that's for sure, but he is one guy with a bomb.
Jesus Christ.
But the thing is, if he knows that you know, he's gonna know it came from me. And then I'm fucked. Because I can't imagine he's told many other people. He might be testing me for all I know.
Okay, okay.
He also said that he had some people, he didn't mention who, but he has some gang, I believe, maybe how he's talking.
Sorry, you maybe what?
He might have one of the South Side gangs to back him up if he's, further provoked, is what he said. Don't know if that's true, but
I
he
thought
is
so as well.
very
Occupation. I
intent
thought so as
on,
well.
firing back. So
Okay. From my understanding, this should no longer be a problem. I'm not sure why Frankie was pursuing him or looking, looking to call backup or anything like that. Whatever it was, I don't know about that, but this should be over. If he's alive, then he's alive. That's it. We move on. He was done in. That's it.
he was done in, but he was done in by Lang. I don't know if your brother still wants a piece of him. That could be quite possible since it was Eve that got hurt. That's completely understandable in that case.
Oh fuck. Okay.
But I just thought you should know because, it's a goddamn bomb. Could be the end of Lily.
How the hell would he get a bomb? Those things are not easy to get. Get. They shouldn't. Well, never mind. I'm
So
not 100% sure. But
he works with Edgar right now.
okay.
Edgar is Otto's go-between between himself and Bass's crew because he's still very disgruntled about what happened with Bass. So he doesn't really want to deal with them directly, but he uses Edgar as the go-between.
Okay. Okay.
I was in a meeting with them on a beach somewhere, so I've seen them talk, so I can confirm this. But yeah, I don't know how you want to treat this information because, like I said, if Otto knows that he has a bomb, then I might get blown up.
Well, I need to know what you want me to do with this because the only way I can act on it is if I reveal it, right? And if I reveal it, then you're revealed, and then it puts you in a tough spot. I could try to address this in a different way by keeping the information, but I don't want to do that either because if this guy's going around threatening to fucking blow the place up, then I can't just keep that to myself. That's a threat. That's a risk.
It is. Well, how about you start telling your most trusted, like your brother, maybe Big Joe. Take it from there. I guess the most important part, don't let Otto know that you know, if possible.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. Okay, so just, ooh, okay, this is I'm gonna tell you right now. If I bring this information that Otto is threatening some sort of, act of terrorism is what it is, really, right?
It is.
My brother's not gonna take it well. Nobody's gonna take it well. Nobody.
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. And they shouldn't. I mean,
Talk about that in
myself
a
too.
second, monkey, evil
It's
monkey.
my brother. My brother sleeps at Little Italy. I'm not gonna see it blown up.
Of course, yeah.
But at the
he's
same
putting
time,
a lot of
I'm
people
gonna.
at risk.
He's putting a lot of people at risk, even innocent people, because you have a storefront there now.
Yeah.
So do what you will about it, but if it's possible to not let him know that you know about the bomb, the safer I am. But if I need to take a hit for the team, I will.
Okay. Then let me meet with Luciano now and get an update on what the hell is going on with that situation, because I don't know why Frankie again would be pursuing it. I mean, like you said, if it's a personal thing with him and Luciano because Eve got hurt, then I guess I have to discuss that with him. But as far as I knew, this was done. This was done. So let me get an update, and then I'll talk to them about it. I'll try to keep the information hidden until I absolutely need to share it, and I'll let you know. I'm gonna text you something. Let's try using a little code thing. All right. If I I don't know. Let's do something like blueberry and blackberry. All right. So if I text you blackberry, it means that I revealed the information. All right.
Okay.
That's it. We don't need two code words. It's just that's one blackberry.
Blackberry. Yeah.
That means that I've revealed it, and yeah, I'm not the only one that knows anymore.
I mean, you don't have to, because I kind of figure you like you said, you can't really sit on this. And that's fine. You know what? Text me BlackBerry if I'm revealed. How about that?
Okay.
To your people.
Fair enough. All right. Sounds good. Then
But that I would prefer if you kept between yourself, your brother, and Big Joe.
Yeah, I think all of this information I'm gonna keep between me, Lucian, and Big Joe for sure.
Yeah. In the meantime, all I can do is, if I meet up with Otto again, see if I can steer him away from those thoughts. It's going to be hard, but I'll try.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you for bringing this to my attention.
Yeah, sure. If I learn something new, I'll text you again.
Appreciate that. I better get going right away to fucking tell this to people, because they're having a meeting now. I don't know what it is, and I don't want them to do something stupid.
Yeah. Go do it.
Okay. We should catch up at some point this week. You, myself, Percy, Dante, maybe this Parker lady, and Scarpati as well.
Sounds wonderful. Yeah, we'll make it happen.
Sounds good. I appreciate you.
Yeah, of course. I'll let you go first.
Where my car at? Yo! Damn, dude. Otto's going around threatening to bomb the place? This is, that's serious. That is some serious shit. And it is like a personal thing then for Luch, and God, the irony, guys. The irony with some of this shit is actually crazy. The irony is crazy. Luciano is the one now that is going against the whole love is bad for business thing. Because Vito understood the whole thing of like, okay, if you're going to retaliate against Otto for hurting Eve, it's along the lines of Eve is an asset to Lang Buddha. And Lang Buddha gave us a standing order, like, protect my assets at all cost. Right? That was kind of like one of our tests of loyalty and stuff like that, which I think we've more than proven our loyalty to Lang Buddha. But obviously Luciano takes that shit very, very seriously. So if he's going after Otto because it was, an attack on Lang Buddha's asset, then perfect, done. But then Lang Buddha got ahead of him, took care of it, and now Luch is still going after Otto because of a personal reason. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. That could be a problem. Let me call Percy. Just let it happen. We need SU. What?
Hello?
Hey, I just got done talking to Marcella.
Okay. Yeah, was that a good talk?
Yeah, it was. You know what that was about?
Not really. I don't know the full details. I kind of told her, she expressed to me that she wanted to talk to you like ASAP.
Okay.
And I didn't really dig too much. I don't think there's any of my business. But you available now?
Yeah, I'm coming up to Little Italy now, but I need to urgently talk to Luciano.
Okay.
So,
all right.
yeah, are you gonna be around for a bit?
Go ahead. Yeah, look, I'm not in that big of a rush. If we could talk like within, like what you think, like 15, 20 minutes or something.
Sure. If this meeting only lasts that much, then yeah. But I'm coming into Little Italy now. Sorry.
Okay, yeah, I'm at the funeral home. I'm just kind of going over my notes and shit. I'm trying to work on some shit on the side. So.
Okay, I'll
Let me
call
know
you.
when you're done with that. Yeah,
Yep.
call me.
Call you. All right, take care.
All right.
Bro, what was that? Buffy's a fucking Jedi card, dude. She just force pushed that card. That's crazy, dude. Crazy. Yeah, I'm lagging for some reason, guys. I don't know if it's just the immediate vicinity. There's like a lot of people around, but I've been lagging this whole stream a little bit, so. Alright, let's see what's up. And property is locked. You can smell an argument brewing. Yep.
Focus on driving, so the person has to be the one to give locations and stuff like that out.
Right, last question. Give me as much information as you can that's on the document about BBMC.
BBMC
what
lives
is going on
around
here?
in the south side area, near Vespucci. They're jean cutout jackets. We've had inner conversations with a few times. We tend to do. I think we have done business in the past. But other than that, they're just like any other gang, specifically. But yeah, they run a little bit over there in the Vespucci.
Okay. Joe? Joe, you want to step in the middle?
Can't fucking do that, Lucy.
I am not going to interrupt whatever they have going on there. This is awesome, though.
Joe? What do we want to do with the cops when if they come?
Clap them till they don't wake up. That's your joke. We don't want to shoot them. The idea is not getting into shit with them, because if we do, we're gonna have an even more difficult time with our fucking lives.
What's the typical war convoy?
Typical war convoy's gonna be 6 people with 3 to 4 cars. Spread out. Not close together.
Benson Jones, thank you so much for the resub as well. Happy 12 months, dude. It's been 12 months. Fuck. That's insane, dude. Happy 12 months. And
what does
I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you. I'm glad you enjoyed it. You have enjoyed the content. Thank you so much for the
something
resub.
that gives you a lot of fucking crazy strength of sorts, you know? It gives you high energy, makes you a little more resilient to things.
Explain to me about Changang.
Not much to say other than they are some crazy motherfuckers that know the ins and out of this city, and they're not to be fucked with.
Okay. Luciano.
Wait, Luciano?
Good luck.
Luciano. Step in the middle. You may be the boss.
Oh shit, he's
still
right
going
here,
over
bro.
shit.
What the fuck?
That's fucking right. That's fucking right. That's what I wanted to hear, baby. I'm testing you now.
He was
Okay.
Test off.
Get a look at this,
Hold
GG.
up. All right, I gotta continue this with Tesla guys.
What guns are used in war?
Pythons, Desert Eagles, mostly. Brownings, yeah, kind of shit, but shotguns as well. Mostly the IZH, from what I've seen. Oh, there's other pieces of equipment out there like the Spaz and the sawed-off shotgun, but I'd say those three are the other ones that I've seen the most. IZH, Desert Eagle, Pythons.
Okay. What are the factors of war? Hunting, defending, and supplying. What's the factors?
Fuck, I missed this.
Oh, there's a whole section in the document about factors of war, and it tells you about everything about being in the hunting party, being in the same page, being defending, being suppliers.
Right.
So why is this?
You got your
How
shooters,
did I miss
right?
that, dude? Fuck.
You got people that supply, people that aren't necessarily that involved. For example, Vito would be a supplier, right? He'd be the one kind of gathering armor, bandages, maybe some little bit of drugs on the side. Hunting party usually has a separate radio, or they will have a separate radio. Yeah, I think that's about it.
Okay. What do we not answer during a war convoy?
What do we not answer?
Yeah.
Is this Doug right here? This is Doug right here.
To a war combat? I don't understand the question. I mean,
Oh my God, you fucking kidding me, right? Come on, you got this.
You know, I'll help you. What do we not answer during a war convoy, Luciano?
Come on.
Your phone.
There you go.
I thought you were talking about like a question.
Vaderito.
Uh,
those fucking.
What are the
ship
main
names?
foundations
Vaderito.
of good communication?
Being calm, being descriptive, and just having the confidence to fucking say it. Speak up.
Oh, that bada boom label up there is so good.
What does crack do?
Crack gives you a fucking crazy energy boost. I think.
Oh, dude, am I gonna be tested?
And give me as much information as in the document on the Mandem.
Mandem. Guys that have a compound just across the graveyard. They got a lot of Brovkais. They wear vests that say Mandem on them, different colors. The chains are kind of nice. I kind of do like the chains. Big fan of the chains, actually. Chains got like the little flag on them. Gold. Good stuff. They're not afraid to fight.
I definitely don't need to know, but I should know. You know,
They got a couple of
I
hot
think.
heads.
I guess.
But as of late, they've I feel like they like to maybe communicate a little bit more than perhaps they used to.
Okay. Last question. Why don't we underestimate gangs?
You should never underestimate the enemy, ever. Because when you're full of yourself, you'll just be caught off guard, and that's gonna hit you.
It's definitely useful information.
You're gonna be
for
caught,
sure.
you know. Shut up, Gigi. It's gonna, you know, put you in a very vulnerable position.
Okay. See what happens when we start taking it a bit more seriously, what we can learn.
Yep.
See, everyone? Even the boss needs to learn. Even people like me who have done this shit are still learning. I never expected to be in a position where I would be teaching people, but here we are. But please, over the next couple of days, just drive around the city. Get used to communications. Get used to fucking where we are, what's around, get used to using points of references like Pink Cage and things like that. Tomorrow, whoever's around, we're going to be driving around and we're just going to be looking at areas and we're going to say what we want to say about this area and we're going to come up with an Italian com for that area.
Ooh, that's good.
I didn't realise the time is getting a bit late. People are going to fucking chill and shit. There's also the other document I want you to look at about defending this place. I'll be asking you questions about that. But look, just take it a bit more seriously because this shit is too important not to be taken seriously.
No, it's definitely good for me to know. Even if I'm not going to use the info myself, it's definitely good for Vito to be like
inevitable.
To be in the loop about it. You know what I mean?
Motherfuckers have to know the fucking basics because if they don't, then I don't want to see Italians die. I want to see brothers and sisters and people that I love and care about die.
Yeah. Adding to that, guys, we if we have to roll out,
it's always better to be in the know.
We're only gonna
Always
take the
best.
The ones that we feel comfortable around. We can't possibly take somebody with
exactly, Monkey. Yeah.
That doesn't have the experience or the knowledge in order to save your ass in case you're in a sticky situation. So that's it. You want to be part of potential hunting groups or whatever? You gotta really know your shit. Me and Frankie have worked together more than several times, and I'm confident to say I know he's gonna get my back. I know he understands my comms, and vice versa. And that's the type of trust we gotta build. Because if there's 5 of us and one person that doesn't know too much, it's more likely that one person's gonna fuck up the rest of the 5 than do good. And it's also gonna lose equipment. It's gonna lose money, jail time. We got to be very, very on top of this. Frankie's not wrong when he says there's
I want to call
coming our way.
I want to call Rod.
We got multiple gangs that have beef with us and the people that we work closely with. They're coming out of prison in 5 days, 3 to 5 days, and shit might pop off. Shit might pop off with Rust as well. We really have to lock it in. All right, lock it down. Frankie.
Just to add to what Luciano said, right? If you don't get picked to go in the hunting squad, if I swear to God, if I hear you bitching about it, if it's a 6-man Italian hunting squad and I hear you bitching that you didn't get picked, or I hear you bitching and moaning that you didn't get fucking taken out, or you get benched, or you get subbed out for someone else, deal with it. I hear you bitching, I'm going to slap you upside the head, I swear to God.
Yeah, I really need map knowledge and code.
You will get your chance. Everyone always gets a chance. You always get a fucking chance to be on the 6. However, it's not always going to be the case. Right? Accept it. Earn your place.
I do fucking need driving school too.
To be on the 6, the main 6 that are going out hunting and doing shit. Or if you're not out hunting and doing shit, be the one leading the defense. Be the one who's fucking saying everything is going by. Be the one who's looking over. Be the one who's calling out, oh, there's people behind us. There's people here. Be the one who's changing the way cunts are thinking when they're defending.
Yep. You guys just have to stand out. That's really all it takes. But yeah, good fucking class. Really good stuff. I think we should do this more often. Keep each other in check. And maybe ask each other like while you're out there. Fucking pop
dude,
questions.
Dragon, that would be a great way to bond with Tessa. You're 100% right, dude. Ooh,
yeah, and then tomorrow we'll have another session.
Tomorrow's session is going to be comms in the area around us, so be ready just to be driving around for at least half an hour.
Yep. Frankie, appreciate you doing this. You're really good teacher. You have the experience for it. And
I've got the experience, but I'm not a good teacher, bro.
Nah, you're doing a great job. You having these documents and all that is up and beyond. You're taking the extra mile. More than anybody here. So, good shit.
You guys gave me a home when no one else would, so I'm going to do everything I can to fucking make sure everyone knows the basics at least.
Appreciate that, man. We gotta relay this to everybody else.
I
We
do,
have to do
dude.
this
There's
same
so many things
quiz
I want to do,
to
guys. I want to
those
do
that are not
the
here.
the Vito
Oh, 100%
ride along
is
with
gonna
Juno
happen.
for sure.
Yeah.
The
So
ride
as soon as
along
we
for
can,
sure.
We'll gather maybe two,
And then
three,
with
four
Tessa,
of
we
them,
could do the driving
bring
school
them in
thing.
here.
That'll be good. That'll be
We'll
good.
do it. That's it. Make sure everybody's fully aware.
I want to see if I
Frankie,
can.
don't be afraid to do it on the spot with them too. 'Cause
What I
wanna
can do with
see
other
if they
gangs as
fucking,
well in terms of like
are
ride-alongs.
really making this serious for themselves or not. Because they got the information. They better have fucking read it.
That's the thing is like, I know I was injured over the weekend and for the last little bit, right? But it doesn't stop people going out and doing their shit and making sure they know the area around them. I had a conversation with Nico about it, and Nico's been going out half an hour a day. Half an hour a day is all it takes just to start learning the city. The reason I became so well routed with stuff in the city is simply put, I used to go out driving for 2 or 3 hours a day. Just driving around.
Yeah,
local
ride
cars,
along with Juno would
finding
be the way to
little
do
rat
it. But
pockets, rat routes,
I
ambush
don't
spots,
know if I
everything
could do
needed
it
so that
today,
the Vagos
guys.
could step up when needed.
There's a lot we need to catch up. We need to catch up on.
And no one's
today.
no one's asking everyone to fucking become a fucking warlord, because truth be told, it won't happen in 5 days. It won't happen in 2 months. It takes time. It's took me 2.5 years to even get to where I'm at, and I'm still. There's still days where I'm learning. There's still days where I make mistakes, and that's fine. Anyone can make a mistake. I know guys that have been in the city for fucking years. When I brought my OG, or one of my OGs, Arturo, around to meet everyone, that motherfucker made mistakes all the time. God, Speedy, a guy who led the Vagos through multiple wars, multiple fights. He has the highest fucking team shooting I've ever seen in the city. The highest.
Team shooting? Oh no.
Don't be afraid to make mistakes. It's what you learn from mistakes. It's what you then fucking put. Then what comes after the mistake.
You got some food.
Yeah, I got you.
Don't look at
You got some
mistakes and
water,
think,
bro.
oh, I need to beat myself up. Look at mistakes and think, I need to learn and see what I can do better next time.
Leave me one of those drinks.
Thanks.
Yeah.
Does anyone else have any questions?
Yeah, I never heard of team shooting. I don't know what you're talking about, Ernst. Friendly fire? What are you talking about? Me? Any? Never heard of
Nico?
that.
No, I'll come to you if I do. If I think of any.
Joe, Gigi, any
Couldn't beat
questions?
us at all. Rod could help out with driving. That would be really cool.
No.
That would be really cool if Rod helped up with that.
What's your favorite color?
Blue on blue, guys. It's blue on blue. It happens,
It's
all right?
between pink and yellow.
Sorry to maybe push this along a little bit, but I need to talk to Luciano and Joe urgently, privately as well, please.
Okay.
All right.
All right, you guys take it easy.
Good shit, boys. Good shit.
See you later.
First of all, before I say what I'm gonna say, I need to know about the situation with Otto. From what I understand, Frankie rolled up on him and was calling in for help and stuff like that. I was under the assumption that this whole thing with Otto was done for. It was done. It was taken care of by Line Buddha. No reason to pursue it anymore. The guy's alive. It happens. All right, but we move on. That was where I was with that. So what's the update there? What's going on?
Hold on, I get my phone.
He didn't have his phone on him?
Wait. No. Frankie had us put our phones away.
Oh, shit. Okay. Nephilim, I feel like every time I tune in, you never
so,
full health.
I'm
never
he was
full
taken
health,
care
dude.
of.
Never.
And, he's not dead, so I want my pound of flesh.
For what reason?
Oh, it's a personal vendetta of mine, Vito. Why? What's going on?
I'm just trying to understand. Wait, so it's a personal vendetta? Why? Because Eve got hurt.
Yeah.
So this is more than just protecting Lang Buddha's asset. Then it's a personal thing.
Yes.
Why are we taking personal things and making them an issue like this?
What's the problem with that?
Well, because this is exactly why we have a saying where we don't allow personal things to get in the way of business.
Yeah, a saying that I don't really believe in.
You don't really believe in it?
No.
Joe, do you know about this?
About his feelings?
No, about the reason us still going after Otto is because we have a Luch. Now, I would say we is a bit of a tall order, but Luch has a personal issue with Otto because of Eve.
I have my personal feelings about the matter, yes.
What are your personal feelings?
How is this affecting business?
Well, Luciano, you're having us hunt somebody down because of a personal relationship you have.
Yeah, and what's that to you? I mean, how is that affecting you and your business? If we have nothing else to do, and we know the guy's around, we're gonna go fucking clap him.
It's not so much that the act itself is going to interfere with business, Luch. It's the train of thought and the idea.
Hold on,
because
you're saying love is bad for business, right? That's what you were referring to. So, in that same context, word for word, how is this me getting a personal vendetta squared away bad for business?
Like I was just explaining, it's not necessarily the act itself that is bad for business. It's the train of thought and the mode of operating that is bad for business. Because come someday in the future when something else happens to Eve, and you act on it in a way that is a personal vendetta that could be bad for business, you will do so then, because you've already got a track record of doing it. I don't think this Otto guy right now is nothing to us in terms of business or anything. We're not getting anything from him. And we lose nothing by going after him. You're absolutely right. But it's again the mindset, right? Because if I were to tell you, that I had a personal thing with, anybody, let's not even mention Juno, but if I had a personal thing with somebody and I went after my own personal vendetta against somebody because of something that's personal to me, because I'm in love, then it would be a problem. And anybody else doing that in the family, then it would be a problem.
Why is it a problem?
Because like I just explained, that mindset is not good to have. The whole idea of that founding principle, Luciano, is that we cannot let personal things get in the way of our business.
So my partner, potential wife in the future, gets stabbed, and I can't enact revenge because of a fucking saying that is drawn on a wall.
It's not just drawn on a wall.
Sorry, Vito. I'm going to protect her at all costs without jeopardizing the family. And if I can, I will. If this matter were beyond Otto, maybe on a greater scale, I'd be satisfied perhaps with what was already done to him.
Okay. Let me pose a hypothetical to you then, Luch. What happens when Lang Buddha tries to kill Eve Summers?
And he'll do it for good reason.
What happens with you?
Because she betrayed him.
What happens with you? What are you going to do?
I've already had this conversation with Lang Buddha.
And?
If she betrays him, then she deserves to die.
So you would side with Lang Buddha if he were to kill your potential wife?
Vito, is this why is this the super urgent meeting that you wanted to fucking have here? Like, what the fuck is this?
I'm sorry, do you not like being questioned, Luciano?
Oh, I actually don't like being put on a fucking spot and questioned like this, no.
Well, the irony of that, isn't it? Isn't that funny? When I start asking questions...
What's wrong with me backing up my fucking woman?
When I start asking questions, then it's a problem, right? You see, hey, Joe, you see that, right?
Would you do something for her at all? Would you just let it slip?
I don't understand why that's relevant. Have I ever indicated that I would do anything at all about Juno getting hurt? She gets hurt on the fucking daily being a cop. And Zakid was probably going to fucking do it dirty as well. Did I say anything about me doing something to Zakid because, that's my potential wife there?
Well, then that's pretty fucking weak, to be honest with you.
Oh, it's weak.
Yeah.
It's weak that I would refrain from acting on emotion.
It's not acting on emotion, Vito.
You're acting on emotion, Luciano. And this is
If
putting the
family
family...
gets hurt,
and this is putting
if family
give me a
gets
second.
hurt, I will defend the family.
Well, Eve isn't fucking family.
She's family to me.
Well, it's just you then. You understand the precedent you're setting, right? What if, I don't know, what if Joe falls in love with somebody else tomorrow and says, well, she's family to me? It trickles down, Luch. It's not just you.
Vito, this isn't 1902, all right? Back in the day, people were fucking hard on this saying that love is bad for business. We have to look out for each other here. Things are fucking different nowadays, all right? Your ways of thinking are way too fucking old.
No, it's not that they're old. They're still applicable, and we're working our way around the saying and what it means. Absolutely. Otherwise, you wouldn't be in a fucking relationship, would you?
I'd expect you to back me up to protect my fucking woman, but clearly not, brother.
She's not family. If she was your wife, it'd be different. And to answer your question, this is putting the family in further risk. The information I just got is that Otto is aware that we are pursuing him. And he's issued a bomb threat.
Oh, boo-hoo. How's he gonna get a bomb?
Does it matter how he's gonna get a bomb, Luciano? So because of your personal vendetta, you're looking, what, you say boo-hoo?
So you want to let this guy walk? You want to let this guy walk after he's fucking threatened all of us?
No, I think we should take the threat seriously, but I'm just highlighting how your personal vendetta has now put us in a position where somebody is potentially going to bomb Little Italy.
Yeah, well, any other crew can bomb Little Italy as well, Vito. Rust, GG, fucking Mandem, BBMC.
Sure, absolutely. And if they do, I'm sure they'd have good reason for it. Like they've had good reason for in the past. For attacking us.
Oh, you had to carve something in Salerno? For what reason?
Sure. Why are we twisting this?
You saying they've had good reason to do things in the past?
Yeah, like Gulag Gang with the whole fucking Boris situation. They've got a good reason to be pissed off. Sure, yeah.
Yeah, that's GG. That's not BBMC.
Okay, so you want to make it specific about BBMC because they thought we had attacked them in the prison because Frankie stabbed some people, or people that Frankie was with stabbed some people.
Flash, actually, it was Flash.
Exactly.
Your number three got fucking stabbed. We didn't do nothing about it.
Is this why you come in here just to fight? That's it? Is that all you fucking do?
What the fuck is your problem? I'm telling you about a fucking bomb threat, and you're telling me that I'm fine. You know what? I could just walk out and never share information.
Don't bring
like
it
this.
up again. Don't bring it up again.
What, your personal bullshit with Eve getting in the way of us getting bombed?
Fuck you, Vito. It's not personal bullshit.
It is personal bullshit.
Jesus Christ. Should I just leave? Let you two just fucking talk?
Yeah, leave if you want.
Perfect.
You telling me that I come in here to fight when I'm telling you there's a fucking bomb threat to the family because of your personal vendetta.
Yeah, you keep trying to paint Eve in a fucking bad picture.
I'm not painting Eve in any bad picture. This is not her fault at all.
She's fucking destroying whatever we have going on when it comes to business. When it's the complete opposite.
I haven't criticized Eve once, Luciano. Not even in this conversation. I don't know what the fuck you're talking about.
Right.
What have I said about Eve?
You're saying she's bad for business.
No, I'm saying your decision making with regards to your relationship with Eve is causing issues. I'm criticizing you, not Eve.
Why didn't you come in here saying, "Hey, we got a bomb threat from Otto. What are we gonna do about Otto?" Instead of the fucking route that you took.
Which was what? Get updated about a situation that I didn't know where we were at about it? What do you mean? I needed to know what was happening.
Trying to convince me not to go after a personal vendetta?
You've already done that. No, it's not about convincing you not to do it. It's about pointing out why it's a bad idea to do it. And maybe convince you not to do it again in the future. We're already in the shithole. The guy's already issued a threat, and we're not going to overlook it. Absolutely. But I come in here understanding the situation, which I didn't understand before coming in here, and what I learned is that this is a personal thing. It's not about protecting an asset anymore of Langbuddhas or Cerberuses. This is about you getting your pound of flesh because Eve got hurt. And trust me, on a human side, I understand it. I do. But again, the precedent that we're setting by you making this decision to do it because of a personal vendetta is bad. You can't deny that, right? I mean, again, anybody else then is going to feel enabled to do the same thing. And if we don't uphold that with everybody and all their personal connections, then what are we then? Hypocrites? It only applies to you? Who does it apply to? Does it apply to me as well then, Luch? You know, like, again, the precedent is bad.
Why not?
So we're going to uphold personal vendettas then?
Sure, if Frankie's got to go fucking shoot somebody because his mother got fucking hit, then yeah, I'm going to back Frankie up. 100%, 1000%.
Somebody's mother is a different story. And again, somebody's wife is a different story because then that person becomes
Mother,
extended
brother,
family.
sister, best friend, it doesn't fucking matter.
No, it does matter. It does matter because we're not going to protect people's best friends. Come on, Luciano.
No. It's not that we're going to go protect the best friends. We're going to go back our person up no matter what.
They would have to make
as
a
long
good
as
argument
there's a good
for it.
reason. Yes.
Exactly. They would have to make a good argument for it.
And my argument is that Otto is nobody. Otto is not connected to anybody. Otto is a fucking rat of the goddamn street. And I'm going to put him out of his fucking misery. That's it. Simple as that. If you were talking about a fucking gang leader or something, then maybe I would have reconsidered. You think I did this blindly?
Yes.
Okay.
I'm sorry, but the answer to that is yes. I mean,
I'm done with this conversation, Vito. Respectfully, I don't care what you think. I'm doing what I gotta do.
Respectfully,
okay?
you are not the only person in charge here.
Okay, all right. Well, then I guess I'll go fucking shoot him myself. And for the record, I chose you as my second in command, no?
Yeah, that's right. That gives me certain authority, doesn't it?
Right.
That's right. What are you getting at? What does that mean? Explain, please.
Well, I was made the fucking shot caller. Am I not?
With me as your co-leader, that's right, yeah. Which everybody
With
also
your
agreed
advice,
to.
Yes.
No. I'm not your advisor, Luciano. So tell me exactly what that meant. What are you bringing that up for?
Now you want to change the topic, huh?
No.
Now you're entertained by something else.
You brought this topic up, not me. So don't. What? You brought this topic up, not me. What does that mean?
I was chosen to lead this family, Vito, and then I chose you
to be your co-leader. Co-leader.
Right.
So why are you bringing it up? What does that mean? What are you trying to say?
I'm trying to say that I'm fucking in charge of things, all right? You're in charge of another fucking side of the family. You're in charge of the businesses of the family, which, by the way, I mean, is going great. From what I hear, McMuffin's doing a really good job. First time I fucking talked to him today.
So you're telling me that this is a fucking dictatorship led by you?
I'm saying that if I want to lead a fucking battalion down and clap this motherfucker, then I'm going to do it.
Then what is the point of anything we've done? What is the point of anything we've done so far? What is the point? Why do we inform?
It's all working.
No,
Everything's working fine.
No, it's not. Obviously, it's not because you're doing stupid shit like this. Why do we bring Joe in and consider his opinion? Right? Why do we talk about anything at all if you're just a shot caller, Luch?
Well, making a final decision doesn't mean I can't have advice or second opinions.
I am not your advisor. You understand that? Joe is your advisor. Right. I am not your advisor. And for you to dump all of this, whatever resources you're dedicating to this for a personal matter is an issue. And I am bringing this to your attention. You have no respect for me, Luciano. That was made clear when you pointed a gun to my fucking head.
You press my buttons.
Press your fucking buttons. I'm your blood brother, motherfucker.
In the move for me.
Then you should know better than to press my fucking buttons.
Oh, I should know better than to emotionally compromise you versus you should know better than to point a gun at me.
Are we done here? Because I've heard your complaint.
This auto thing needs to stop, then.
It's not gonna.
Then let's continue talking about it.
I'm done talking.
Then it needs to stop.
Move.
Okay. Sure.
Thank you.
This fucking guy. Nice walking out, Luch.
I missed half that shit.
Yo, Angel, thanks for the raid, by the way, and the resub, and Zoldi CK Assassin. Thank you so much for the resub as well. Appreciate you. This is a problem. This is a really big fucking problem. Luciano's acting on emotion. He's acting on whims here. Joe, why wasn't this brought to my attention? Why didn't you say something about this?
Why didn't I say something about what? About him?
About him acting on emotion. About him making this a personal vendetta of his.
Everything is fucking emotion, Vito. Everything.
Like what? What do you mean?
Everything is emotion. Everything. Everything is fucking emotion. Non-stop emotion. There's always emotion. That's the thing.
Okay, but that does... Yes, absolutely. But the point is that we're able to control our emotions and make logical decisions. Right? I mean, that's the whole point. Otherwise, we'd be fucking, shooting everybody we fucking get into an argument with, right? I mean, yes, yes, we have emotions. Yes.
Your brother hasn't been very vocal with me. Time to time he is. There's a lot of things, he doesn't inform me of.
So you weren't aware of
guy.
this?
Well, when it comes to this auto guy, right? I was there when they, Mr. Lang fucking talked about what he did to this auto guy. Brother wants a piece, too. Brother wants a piece. I can't,
But did he tell you, were you aware that this was because of personal vendetta and not because this is protecting assets or business or anything like that?
I had my assumptions. I had my personal feelings, like I was trying to get at, but every time I try to have a fucking word in, well, you or your brother always seems to interrupt. So it's fucking mute point.
Did you bring this up to him at all before?
There is never a good fucking time to bring shit up to your brother now. Like I said, feels distant. You know? Like he does things to do him. I wish I was advised a little bit more on things. I wish I knew about a little more things. But it is what it is. What do you want me to do? I'm not a fucking babysitter. I babysit enough fucking people around here. Alright? I sure as fuck can't keep doing this shit. Can't keep going up. Hey, can you tell me what happened here? What happened here, you know?
It's not about babysitting, Joe. It's about doing what we're supposed to do as the top three in this fucking family. You're gonna sit here and tell me that...
there's a big disconnect. There's a big fucking disconnect, Beetle.
Then we gotta address it. Then we gotta fucking address it. If there's a disconnect, then we address it. Luciano is not a fucking dictator here.
I understand, but, Luch or yourself can't threaten to fucking leave the room and shit like you guys do.
I haven't left the room. You saw who fucking left the room.
Yeah, I get that. He's done it this time, but in the past, you have threatened to leave yourself many a times. You know that.
Sure. And I've refrained from doing that. Absolutely.
Yeah, but it's still those threats, just like I threatened to fucking quit. We all do it, because we all get frustrated with each other. We need to fucking have calmer heads prevail here, because end of the day, like, we eating each other alive. Like, we had a conversation the other day with that Edgar guy. By we, I mean your brother and him did, and we just stood in the room and watched and listened.
He's calling me. Give me a second.
That
yeah.
Mr. DaCosta's here. He wants to talk.
About what?
Well, about Mr. DaCosta things.
Okay.
He wants to talk to me and you.
Okay, bring him in.
All right.
What I was gonna say.
DaCasa's coming in, by the way, but yeah, go ahead.
Yeah, all right. When what I was gonna say when, you guys were having this conversation, was I felt a little slighted that day, especially. I got stabbed by BBMC in prison and then shot outside of prison by fucking GG. Because that day was the day that Eve got stabbed as well. And Luch spent an hour and a half with all the guys, giving little to no fucking conversation and communication, looking for the guy throughout the city. Put a lot of effort into that. That kind of didn't sit right with me. So, anyways, talk about it later.
Well, I mean, this is a problem, though, Joe. This is exactly what we need to fucking talk about.
Let's talk in a little bit about shit.
It's fucking the most ridiculous.
Here, right?
Yeah, probably. It's the most ridiculous thing I've fucking heard.
Yeah,
Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
All right.
All right, right this way.
Hey, Mr. DaCosta, how you doing?
How are you?
How you doing there? Good to see you there, Joe. Vito.
Hey.
What's going on?
Yeah.
What's going on?
Mr. DaCosta here has brought up a very interesting offer. A lot of commitment coming from his end. That we, of course, are interested in, but I wanted to run it through you, Vito. It's been a while since he's been around, with you around as well. So I want to have him tell you what he told me directly.
Sure. I guess just to give you a bit of an update there, Vito, I'm not sure if we've had this discussion at length just yet, but most of my private clientele, or let me rephrase, public clientele that I picked up when my buy license was first given to me, them sanguinians and all that is all basically dealt with. So I had some time to think, and I've decided that my clientele is going to be reduced to a specific group of individuals. Mr. DiCenzo is apprised of most of them, but the important clients are my people, you people, us people. Okay. There's a certain need for me to have familiar people around me. I think we've built a good relationship so far. You see what I can do and what I'm about. So what I'm prepared to offer you is two things. The first is the #1 spot on my client list, which would, of course, extend to all the gentlemen in the family and your extended friends. Any friends of yours are friends of mine. So that would be the first thing I offer to you. That will, of course, come with a client relationship agreement, maybe a schedule of fees if necessary, but otherwise you will have the first right of refusal for my legal services from this point forward if you decide to accept. The second contract is more typical of the old way, to showcase my loyalty and to show you just how far I'm willing to go for my friends. So that can come in time or at your leisure or whatever you feel is best. But I brought the books with me from my grandmothers and their ancestors before that. So as far as opening up the books, you have no problem with old Acosta. So anyway, with that all said, of course, dude, there are some concerns maybe with some existing conflicts. I believe I've cleared most of them out. But regardless of what happens now or in the future, you and we are my first priority.
Fuck yeah, Mr. DaCosta. Absolutely. Excellent. Okay.
That's beautiful.
That's fantastic. Fantastic. I obviously have no issue accepting this. Yeah.
Good to hear. So there is one last consideration that I'm a bit concerned about. And that is my viability to be the best I can be without potentially putting my career at risk. Not something I'm willing to do. I've been there before. I've explained to you my background, the things I've done, the things I can do. I believe myself to be a better tool with a bar license intact. But at the same time, I've spent the last weeks dealing with the DOJ that has showcased itself to be anything but consistent and potentially corrupt. So whether or not that continues to be a viable career path for me remains to be seen. But for now, I want to be the best I can be and be available for you guys for what you need. So I just want to know what that might be. I guess, I was monologuing for a time, so I suppose I probably could have put him to sleep.
How about that?
Yeah. Please.
Yeah, I remember you told me about your disappointment with the Department of Justice and all that. I hadn't told Luch about that yet. I hadn't had time, actually. Did you hear all about that, Luch?
About what?
His disappointment in the Department of Justice?
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone who can just call up the Chief Justice and ask for, certain things to be done, you really don't need an attorney for that. So, even the most heinous of crimes will, in certain circumstances, never see the light of day if the right people don't want to see it. I'm not sure what was given up in trade, but the wheels of justice are, I don't know, a little bit broken up these days. That just means more opportunity. Disorganized government, disorganized police means we can do whatever the fuck we want. I'm sure you already know that.
True. But in terms of what we want right now or need right now, Mr. DaCosta, I think just having you along as a family lawyer of sorts is good. For now, and then we'll see about other things as well, depending on how far we want to push things, right, between us. But for now, the family lawyer stuff, we could discuss potential other ways of doing things together afterwards.
I've done it all. I know what it feels like. I don't need no adrenaline rushes. And realistically, anyone can hold a gun. Anyone can, push a bag. But my skill set, I think, is maybe a little bit more complete. Not, of course, no disrespect to anyone out there making their way. We all have to do it.
Ain't that right? Anybody can hold a gun.
I'm sure you can tell me about many associates in this city who prefer the gun over pretty much anything else.
Oh, I got a few in mind. But, yeah, for now, your skill set is very specific and very useful. If you can, Mr. DaCosta, you don't need us for this, but get in touch with as many people here in Little Italy and make sure they have your number. Make sure they understand that they're able to call you as as a priority when it comes to legal aid in case they get into any sort of trouble whatsoever, all right?
Yep, of course.
I also want to set up a way of perhaps keeping track of what you do. So if you can keep a log of what you do to support people in a legal sense, anybody in the family, keep a log of it. We can review it on a weekly basis, monthly basis, however you want. But I want to make sure we keep track of what you're doing for everybody, okay?
Fair enough. And I'm telling you, the cell reps and getting you guys off of, regular bullshit, that is just, it's a perk of being good friends with Paul DaCosta. Anything we got to go to court on, maybe we can discuss a little bit more, but I'm going to keep you guys out of the position where court is even a consideration. So, and of course, things happen. People are going to get pinched. It's just a matter that they understand that they do not, under any circumstances, make statements or speak to the police. That's it.
Okay.
Because the second you start talking, the second they're going to start holding shit against you. And you never want to be in a position where you're dealing with the cops directly on things or you start to get some optics problems.
Yeah, I think I learned that a little bit earlier with the traffic stop. I said too much, but that was all right. Anyway, look, I understand the perks of being friends with Paulo DaCosta, but nobody works for free, Mr. DaCosta. Remember that, okay? That's
true.
why keep track of things, seriously.
All right. My only ask you is this. I have no problem hanging around. I got no problem, standing outside when the time is right, when the time comes, but I need to understand, and learn a little bit too. I'm not here to ask for anything that you're not willing to give, but there may be times where it may be pertinent that, we ride around together for a little bit. I want to get a sense of the guys, who does, not who does what, but, how people are, to make sure that the social aspects, are not just, hey, who's this fucking guy coming out of nowhere,
Agree 100%. 100%. No, I mean, at every opportunity, if you can't do that, do it. Ride along with the boys. Okay. No problem at all.
Sure. No problem. All right. Well, aside from that, I do have some extracurriculars that may be useful, but otherwise, yeah, that's it. So How are things? How are we feeling? Is on the up and up? I do, like I mentioned, Mr. DiCenzo's plural in this case. I do have some capital I'm willing to invest if you're looking for any extra hands. I know you have very powerful friends, but I'm here to help.
In terms of investment capital, nothing pending at the moment. I think overall we're doing okay. Things are moving along, from my understanding. I mean, I guess nothing to ask of you right now, Paulie.
Good.
We will of course keep you in mind.
Of course.
Yeah.
All right. Well, that's that then, gentlemen. Maybe from time to time we'll have some chances to ride together, but otherwise I'll be around, and that's it.
Hey, presence is important, Paulie. Make sure that if you are available and want to do something like that, you're around. We see you here, right? That way we can include you if you want to get involved. With a ride-along, I mean.
Of course. Joe, keep it down, for God's sakes. You know, you're talking all the time.
I know. I'm sorry.
It's breathing. I can hear you breathing in my ear.
I was eating pistachios earlier. I need fucking water. My mouth is dry.
There, you know, I have this fucking, I've been addicted to cured meats recently. You ever have prosciutto?
I love it.
Yeah, I love prosciutto, yeah.
It's my favorite. You got the right stuff, it'll melt in your mouth type of thing.
Yeah.
All right, Jen, so I'm going to call it a night here, so I imagine we'll kind of at that time. So I guess maybe we'll see you tomorrow or something like that.
Yeah, we'll do
Thanks,
some stuff tomorrow.
Hey, yeah, no worries. We'll see you later, all right? Good night, everyone. See you later.
Have a good night. You need me to carry you out real quick?
Yeah.
Oh, shit then.
Can you use it in a noun? Oh, fuck. Oh, my God. All the tweets. All the twatters. Oh, it's Frankie. God, I really gotta turn these tweet notifications off, dude. They piss me off.
Anything else we gotta discuss today?
We got plenty of things to discuss. Like what we're gonna do about this guy issuing a bomb threat. But before that, we gotta continue our conversation, which has turned into something else entirely. But I don't know if you're gonna be willing to sit still for a little bit, Luciano, and not walk out the door to talk about things, like you've done multiple times at this point.
Yeah, because I'm done listening to you, to be honest. Like every single time you come around, it's always a fucking argument, and I'm sick of it. Like I'm done with it. Okay? There's never anything constructive. Every single time you come around, you're always fucking going at something that I did. You're always calling me out for some shit. Always, all the fucking time. There's never an inch or degree of fucking support ever.
How the tables have fucking turned, haven't they?
What? What do you mean? You asked me to support you with the whole fucking angle, and I said I would.
Yeah,
and I did.
After about a month or two of arguing about it, sure, yeah.
So this is an act of revenge. Is that what it is?
No, absolutely not. I'm not calling you out.
So what are you saying?
I'm not coming in here with the intention of criticizing you, Luciano.
No. Of course you fucking are.
No, I'm not. I didn't even know this was a personal thing of yours. You confirmed it here, right here.
Right.
You confirmed it right here in this office just now when I asked you about it.
You just love saying how the tables have turned. Like you have so much joy in that because now you can finally use it.
It's ironic.
It's yeah, you call it whatever the fuck you want, Vito, but it's driving me fucking crazy and I'm done with it.
You're done with what?
That's why I walk out.
What are you done with exactly?
I'm done with fighting. I'm done fighting with you. I don't need to ask you for permission, Vito.
No,
I don't need to ask you for permission.
It's not that you need to ask me for permission, Luciano. It's that you need to
all
discuss
right, then
decisions
it's a done
with
deal.
me.
It's a done deal. I don't need to make this decision with you. It's a done deal.
No, you do.
I'm going after this
No,
guy.
listen to
okay?
me. Listen to me. You do need to consult me with this decision because this
No,
isn't
I
about
don't.
hunting some guy down on the fucking streets because that's a simple task, and that has simple consequences. That isn't just about that, Luciano. This is about the precedent being set with the family. We are already talking about structure. We're talking about making people potentially. We're talking about fucking an inner circle. The mano nera, the 5 fingers. We're talking about all that. None of that makes sense if you are a fucking dictator that can decide on your own because of a personal issue that you're gonna set a precedent for the future of the family and how we deal with personal vendettas and personal issues that people have. It's not about the hunting the guy down. That is a simple task, like I said. It's about the precedent. And you can't make that alone. You can't make that decision alone. You can't set that example just on your own, just because.
Vito, we're in a position of leadership, and we can make the final calls without consultation. Simple as that. Do we naturally go for consultation? Sure.
Okay. Sure. I'm not gonna disenfranchise you, as I'm sure you'd love to do to me. Just like you can make decisions, so can I then. But the issue is that if I'm going to bring it up to you then after the fact and talk about it to see if we can correct it, you can't just walk out the room, Luciano.
I'm done with the argument. That we agree to disagree. That's me walking out. I have nothing else to say to you. I'm going to hunt this guy down. And no, this whole thing with Eve is not going to become a problem because I do think about these things. There are no consequences to us getting this guy and fucking whacking him.
It's about
if it were
the
beyond
precedent.
that.
It's about the precedent, Luch. You're right. There are no consequences to you doing this.
I have diffused so many personal issues that you might not even be aware of, Vito. In this family, setting the right precedent. I've taken care of things and told people to be patient, to wait long term. That's me doing that.
But then you do this.
And you're over here scolding me. No, Vito, because this is something we can take care of without there being like fucking devastating effects long term.
Yes, Luciano. Yes, this particular case is, but the precedent means that
it's
other
a case
people.
by case basis.
No, but it's not because you're setting a precedent. You're setting a precedent. You're setting an example. Then people are going to be able to do this or criticize why we don't do it for their personal vendettas. I mean, how is it possible?
Because we call the shots. If I don't want somebody taking care of their personal matter, then we're going to fucking tell them. That's it.
Yeah, Luciano, but it's got to make sense. You understand that people are only loyal if it makes fucking sense. It's not even about respect. It's not about love. It's not about fear. It's not about any of that. It's just got to fucking make sense.
So I can't protect what's mine because I'm setting the wrong precedent?
Because then if you can't protect what's your... It's not about protecting what's yours, because if it was really yours, if it was your wife, then it'd be understood, right?
Okay, so I'm going to marry her then. That way you can't give me shit for anything.
Please do. Please fucking do. Because then she is literally my sister.
What difference does it fucking make if she's my wife or if she's my fucking girlfriend?
I don't know why do I have to explain that?
I mean, of course, there's a big fucking difference in there, Vito, but at the same time, you have no respect for what I got fucking going on with her at all. Yes, respect for my relationship with her. All I fucking wanted was for you to be in here and say, listen, we got a problem. You know, let's maybe not do this all the fucking time. But hey, I got your back. How are we gonna kill this motherfucker? But instead, you're over here giving me shit when we could be planning something.
We couldn't even get to that because we got stuck on the...
just give me shit for fucking hours and hours and hours.
No. Don't come at me because I'm the only one that calls your shit out, Luch. I'm the only one that does this. Tell me I'm wrong.
Joe calls me out of my shit. Everybody calls me out of my shit. And I'm fine with that. I don't mind people calling me out of my shit.
Then what's the problem with me doing it then?
You always call me out on you always call me out on anything. Any small thing.
This isn't a small thing.
Bitching at me.
This isn't a small thing.
It's like white or black. We are complete opposites.
This isn't a small thing.
No agreeing at all.
No, there is agreeing.
It is a small thing. Otto is nobody. Otto is no one. I'm gonna fucking whack him.
It's not about Otto. It's not about Otto.
A fucking bomb?
No, it's not about. I don't even believe he has a fucking bomb. It's not about Otto. It's not about that.
That's the new word we're gonna hate because of you.
No, that's the new word you're gonna hate, motherfucker. You hate every word I bring up because it's right, because the word is correct.
You just repeat the same fucking words. First it was angle, then it was baffling, then it was fucking committee, and now it's goddamn precedent.
This is the best you can do. You just gotta get upset about the words then. Yes, it's about the precedent. It's about
Vito,
the precedent.
I'm not changing my mind, okay? And if I have to hunt them on my own, I will do it on my own, all right? With or without your support.
We haven't even gotten to that conversation about what we're actually going to do about this, Luch. Because when we started talking about this being a personal vendetta of yours, this somehow ended up with you saying that you're the one that calls the shots. And if we have that fundamental problem at the very top, then none of this is going to fucking work. None of it is.
I called upon you to take care of things that I wouldn't have time to take care of.
That's
my
not what you
co-leader.
did.
You are right. You are right. As my co-lead, you take care of things where I cannot. We co-lead in that sense.
That is not what you said. That is not what you said. You said I am going to be your equal, your co-leader, Luciano. That is what you said.
Yeah. Yeah, okay. All right. Fair. All right. Well, I don't need your approval for this, okay? Now, the precedent thing, I understand. And if anything else comes up again, when it comes to something like this, then I'll evaluate that. I'll take into consideration your concerns, okay? For the time being, we have a bomb threat to fucking deal with. That's
Fuck
right.
the bomb threat. The bomb threat's bullshit.
Okay. Then we're done. And Joe, if you don't like fucking standing here as a consigliere, if you're just gonna be bitching and moaning back there and not fucking even participating or anything like that, then you can leave too. All right?
Oh, somebody's in a bad fucking mood. Are you ready for me to talk then?
Bullshit. All I see is fucking groaning and moaning in the back.
No, Luciano, you're treating people like shit. You're
fuck
treating
you.
me
Oh, wait,
and
hold on,
Straight
hold on,
Joe
hold
like
on.
shit.
Fuck
Hold on.
you.
So you
Fuck
can call
you.
me out, but I can't call you out, huh?
Call us out on what? What are you calling
Straight
up?
up. No.
What are you calling up?
I'm done with the both of you fucking talking. Fuck you both. I'm fucking sick of this shit. You know that?
There it is. More
you
bitching and moaning.
motherfuckers. No. You motherfuckers bitch and complain at each other all the fucking time, but you keep your bullshit to yourself. And then you fucking expect me to fix your fucking garbage.
No, we don't expect you to do
Fuck the
anything.
both of yous. Fuck the
We don't
both
expect
of
you to
yous.
do anything. We expect you to intervene and fucking, I don't know.
What's
put
your fucking
something on
point?
the table.
Every
You're
time
meant to
I
be the third
fucking do,
opinion.
every time I do, you open your fucking mouth, or your brother opens your fucking mouth, and you
My brother's
fucking
not opening my mouth.
disrespect me. You disrespect me when I'm trying to fucking give it to you guys how it fucking is. Now
What
you
have you
want to
done?
know the reality? The
What have you
reality
done?
is the shit is done with Otto, and you shouldn't fucking continue with it. And you know why you shouldn't fucking continue with it? Is because back when Eve got fucking stabbed that day, so did a lot of us in prison. Not only that, I got fucking shot outside of fucking prison. I got disrespected left, right, and center. And what were you doing? You were fucking driving around with all the guys for an hour and a half looking for this cocksucker, and you couldn't find them. You didn't even bother to fucking come and look at me.
You can't possibly compare a problem with BBMC to a fucking problem with a single guy.
Well, I'm just straight up. What is the difference right there, Luch? The difference is I'm supposed to be a part of your fucking thing here. All of us are.
And Eve
so
is
you should
yours.
have our backs the way you have your back with fucking Eve and the shit that happens to her.
How
'Cause
dare
if
you say I don't have your
if
fucking
you go,
back? Fuck
hey,
you, Joe.
hang on. If you go above and beyond for Eve, you better as fuck do the same for all of us.
How dare you say I don't go up and beyond for you guys?
I'm
After all the
fucking
fucking
telling you
things
how
I've done.
it is. I'm telling you how it is. Even being disrespected by fucking Ray and all of Rust. What?
So what do you want me to do? You want me to go to war with Rust, Joe?
Not saying
Because your
I'm not
feelings were hurt?
saying that, but you should fucking definitely speak up about those fucking issues. Absolutely.
You want me to bitch at Ray because your feelings were hurt?
No,
You're
no,
just like Ray. You're just like Ray. You can't
It's
take
the same-
words.
Hang on. It's the same thing that day too. Ray showing them around, disrespecting me.
Why don't you go join
Rust?
Rust?
And then not only that, he says, "Hey, Luch, can we have a one-on-one?" He has fucking Valdez in here, and you tell me and Tiny to get the fuck out, huh? I'm supposed to be your number 3. Both of you guys, I'm supposed to be your fucking number 3s. Both of you.
Joe, if people want private conversation, then stop bitching and moaning about you having to leave for a second and coming back. There's no problem in that.
It's a lot of things, Luch. It's a lot of things. From both of yous that you failed to inform some of us about. Now, you want to
What?
do this whole trickle-down information shit.
What are you
best-
talking about?
All right,
I always
let's get
keep you
going here
updated.
on this. The shit that you did to that fucking Crystal trooper, huh? I hear that from fucking everybody else. That's some serious shit. Didn't even fucking inform us about that stuff.
Nobody knows about that shit. Why are people
you
even
fucking
talking about
sure
it?
about that? Heard that from everybody else.
Okay, and that
Is
has
that
nothing
not
to do with the
serious
family.
Shit? Luch, is that not serious shit to be
Yeah,
known?
we had to fucking do it. It was a job that was put on the table, and we had to fucking do it, Joe. You want me to tell you every little thing I do? Every fucking ingredient I put on my fucking sauce? Everything?
I'm not asking for
So what
the
the fuck
fucking
you
small
asking me
shit.
for?
The big shit is important shit, Luch, because it prevents you from doing the wrong things. Both
What
of you.
difference would it have made if I told you of my workings with Lang? What difference would that have brought to the table for you, Joe? What
The
would
heads
you
up
have
on
done?
that shit, because
Would you have
then,
bitched and moaned more?
But then, hey, because then
This guy.
we got eyes on things. We'd understand more
Eyes on
things.
what? Eyes on
could
what?
happen down the road? For an example, Crystal, close friends with Bloom. That's some
Yeah.
important information, because that's some shit that's gonna be popping one day. Bloom's up our ass all the fucking time. Do you not think? Do you not think even the smallest information could be the biggest fucking impact?
Joe, respectfully, whenever I'm around and ready to talk about these things, unfortunately, you're not around for that. All right, and there's a lot of things that happen
That's
in the
true.
day for me to
That's
sit
true.
down and have to fucking remember every little
That is
detail
true.
of everything that happens in the fucking week. All right, so if you want to be informed, then be around, motherfucker. Okay?
That is true. That is true. Yeah, that's true.
Okay. All right. There it is.
And you better
wanna be
expect me
updated?
to be on you like fucking white on rice. Because
Motherfucker,
I'm gonna be around.
I've
from
told you
fucking-
so many times.
I'm gonna be around
to be
from
next to
fucking
me.
early. When you wake your ass up, I'm there brushing your
You
fucking
better be
hair.
in my fucking bed. You better be in
I'll
my
be
fucking
in your
bed.
bread.
You better
I'll
brush
be-
my hair and brush my
I'll
teeth
be in
too.
between you and Eve, waiting for your both your days to fucking start. And then when you guys are going to bed, I'm crawling into the foot of the bed like a fucking dog sleeping at the end of that fucking bed. You better
Good.
mark my
Good.
words.
Good. Okay, good.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
So is this
all the fucking time.
Is this what criticizing you is, Luch? Is everybody criticizes you is just bitching and moaning? Is that it?
No.
No,
Absolutely
I mean,
not.
you just told him he was bitching and moaning after you told
He
me
does
that I was
bitch and moan a lot. I'm gonna call him out on that shit because he does bitch and moan a lot.
I do, and I have to.
There you
I
go.
have
All right,
to
he
a
said
lot
it
of the
himself.
time.
All right, what do you want me to do? He said it himself.
It's
There you
not.
go.
It's not
That's
bitching
what
and
I have
moaning.
to do.
No, Joe.
Everybody bitches to me, so let me bitch.
No, Joe, it's not bitching and moaning. It's criticizing Luciano. That's
I
what
can
we're
take
talking
criticism.
About. No,
all
you
right?
cannot,
I don't.
brother. No, you absolutely
All right,
cannot.
All right. Okay. All right. Are we gonna be constructive or are we gonna just keep calling each other out on stupid shit?
No, let's be.
I'm not going in circles. No, I'm not going in circles.
no.
All right. We're gonna move forward, and that's it. I'm not going in circles. I'm not gonna be here for another fucking hour. I want to go to bed. So let's be constructive.
Yeah, I'm with you there. I kind of want to.
Okay.
Perfect.
All right.
Well, let's be
Perfect.
constructive. You and I are equals, Luciano. I do not answer to you as the same way you do not answer to me. We answer to each
Perfect.
other. We answer to each other. That's what that means. Code leaders. Equals, that we do it mutually. That means that we make decisions that are mutually agreed upon between you and I, especially when those decisions have long-lasting consequences for how the family functions, what things are going to be in the future. Yes, as an isolated incident, this whole thing with Otto is easy to take care of, absolutely. But the precedent that you are setting, and if you criticize a fucking word, I swear to God, but the precedent that you are setting is a problem. In my opinion, this should be called off right away. In Joe's opinion, it should be called off right away. Now, if you want to take those two opinions and throw them out the fucking window and go out there by yourself and shoot down Otto, then fucking do it. But then that means that you are dismantling the structure of the family. You are dismantling it.
I just because I want to have revenge, I'm dismantling the whole family. What? How is that even a logical fucking thought process?
It's the reason why you're wanting to go out for revenge. That's the problem, and it's not that particular act of you going out for revenge that is dismantling the family. It's you going against what me and Joe have both agreed on that we should do with the situation. That is what's dismantling the family, because you are not a dictator here.
I appreciate the advice. I appreciate Joe's advice. I can make decisions on my own. So just because you two disagree with it, means I have to throw it out the window?
That's the way it works. That's the way it should work. That's the way the structure is meant to function. You and I, if we
I can
cannot
never make my own decision.
Listen to me. No, it's not. No, Luciano. Like I said earlier, it's not about disenfranchising you. It's about when it comes to long-lasting particular things, we have to agree before action is taken.
What long-lasting effect is gonna come out of this whole auto thing?
The precedent of us dealing with personal issues when it comes to family members, and the hypocrisy that people will see in us if we allow it to happen with you, but we disallow it to happen with everybody else.
We're not going to back people up for their personal issues. I'm saying the contrary.
Well, I believe that is a problem. I believe we cannot bring personal.
It shouldn't be over any small thing. We can help them out as long as it is a reasonable thing to do.
I'm saying that is going to be a problem, and I would rather not open that can of worms at all. I would say that we do not deal with people's personal issues. If they attack a family member, then we will retaliate because they are a family member. But if a family member's best friend, girlfriend, love interest, crush, whatever, gets attacked, we're not going to dedicate resources for that. That is why love is bad for business. If somebody is married
and do nothing, and then let our people just get hurt.
No, if our people, Luciano, what? If our people get hurt, then that's our people getting hurt. But I'm not going to go after fucking Sammy's crush.
Okay, all right.
Because they got hurt, right?
Let's go along with that idea. Sammy's got a crush or whatever, or best friend.
Mm-hmm.
Best friend gets hurt. Sammy, like you said, we're not going to back him up in this, so he's going to go and do what he's got to do. Sammy gets hurt, then we get involved. Isn't it the same fucking thing?
No, because again, the lesson that we have to impart to people, Luciano, is that they cannot be doing shit for personal reasons like that. For somebody that's a crush or a girlfriend. Or a love interest.
Vito, unfortunately, that is unrealistic. All right. Naturally, as human fucking beings, we are gonna want to take care of the people that are around us, the people that we love. Naturally.
Of course. Of course.
So what? I don't understand. What do you expect people just to sit there and do nothing about the loved ones getting hurt? Like, what do you think this is? Are we fucking animals?
The fact that you're somehow questioning my lack of emotionality is again ironic. But what should happen in cases like that, Luciano, is that Sammy has a problem that he wants to deal with, and he wants the family's backing. He should bring it to us, explain why it would be in his benefit, our benefit as a whole, in order to resolve that problem, and we make a decision whether we will back him up on it or not. It should not be willy-nilly, guys. My girlfriend got hurt. Let's ride out and shoot people. It needs to go through a process. If they have personal issues they want us to help deal with, then they have to bring them to us. We're not going to just give an open door and open fucking season on personal issues. Let's ride out. Personal issues, get a gun. It can't be like that. It cannot be like that.
We back family up no matter what. That's my opinion on it. Now, should it be for everything? No, you're right. They should bring it here. They should talk to us about it. If it's worth it. If it's going to be a bigger issue that we can handle. All of that.
You understand there's 30 motherfuckers, Luciano. There's 30 motherfuckers in Little Italy.
Yeah.
That is a laundry list of fucking issues.
And all of them have their own personal fucking problems.
Yeah.
So again,
like I said, not all the problems are going to be taken care of.
Then it becomes again an issue of then why wasn't mine taken care of? Why was Luciano's taken care of? Why was Sammy's taken care of?
Vito,
But
the issue is that you worry so much about the fucking emotions that people are going to be going through and all that. Just tell them fucking no. That's it. If you don't like it, then you can go.
But then again, I go back to the point of loyalty. You cannot expect people to be loyal to you, Luciano, if all you do is tell them, no, fuck off. I got no time for this. People will not respect you. Do you understand that, right? People will
Why
not
would I say
respect
that?
you.
I'm saying the contrary.
I'm saying I'll back you up. No, you just told me that my issue is that I'm considering people's emotions too much and I should just tell them no.
Yeah, well, when it comes to, I don't know, let's put an example where we have a gang war on the fucking line because somebody wants to enact revenge. Then we would have to step in and say, no, you're not taking care of that now. You wait on it. We'll help you out in the future. Not now, though. That's it.
Yes.
People need to take that. And you're afraid to tell them that. You're afraid that they're going to get upset because you say no to them.
No, Luciano. What? I'm not afraid of that at all. We literally did that just now with Nico. right? I mean, obviously that is not the fear here. The fear is that I don't want to make it open season to people to assume that we're going to back them up with all of the personal issues. And then if we don't, then the hypocrisy that we will be called out on, and what will that do to the family, Luciano? Think about what that will do to people. People need to respect us, and that respect has to come from a point of understanding.
And respect comes from many different sources, Vito. Just because people may or may not have the backing of us, it's not going to make them leave or anything like that.
Yes, it will.
You're exaggerating.
No, Luciano, I'm not. How can you say that I'm exaggerating?
So you prefer zero backing opposed to partial backing? I don't understand.
No,
I feel like we're saying the same thing.
I prefer that we set the right example, right? That people know what the limits are, instead of making exceptions when it comes to you in this case, but then possibly not being able even to back up people in the future for their personal issues. That is going to look very bad within the family. People will have resentment because of that. And where people are resentful, they're not loyal. You understand how this is a long-term issue, right? I mean, it has to make sense to people. We have to have a certain mode of operating with certain things that people all agree on, and they understand how it works. Whether it's full backing or no backing at all, whatever it is, we have to agree on it, and we have to stick with it. We can't make exceptions to it, especially not in the early stages where we're in right now, because again, that creates resentment, and that will make us appear as hypocrites towards people if we make exceptions. So if we're going to decide now, and this is what should be happening now, this conversation should be happening about, should be about whether or not we are going to back everybody or nobody with their personal issues, then we need to decide what we're going to do now. And that cannot just be you saying, no, yeah, we're just going to back everybody up, period. No argument. That can't be like that. So if we're going to, if you want to make it productive, then pose the question, should we back everybody's personal vendettas or issues, or should we not? My vote is no, because that will lead to a can of worms that we will not be able to control.
Well, I'll give you an example, right? The whole BBMC shit, I fucking put it aside. I swallowed my pride because same thing with Mateo and Doug, because we understand things, right? Maybe in due time shit will be enacted, maybe not, but business is business, and we ain't prepared for shit like that, right? But when it comes to this Otto guy, he don't really got anybody. Maybe this Edgar guy, maybe Edgar in his fucking corner. Other than that, he's got nothing. He's just got empty threats of a fucking bomb. Maybe he does get a bomb. Well, hey, maybe we could get another renovation job here. Maybe we should get insurance now on the place ahead of time. Huh? You know what I'm saying here? As much as I, agree and disagree, at the end of the day, it's just some guy. Just one fucking guy. It's not a crew, not a gang, no nothing. Just one fucking guy. Right?
There's so many personal things that I would love to take care of, but I don't. Why? Because I know it'll be a bigger issue. And for you to say that I don't think about these things is an insult.
Well, then I'm insulting you, Luciano. I mean, because this has obviously become a problem. I don't think the guy has a bomb, but he might have a fucking bomb, and he might blow up Little Italy. And this will be a consequence of you pursuing a personal vendetta.
Okay. So I can't pursue my personal vendettas. All right. You know what? Fine. I won't use the family. I'll take care of it on my own. This is a personal issue. I'll take care of it on my own. Simple.
I don't feel comfortable in that.
All right. Sorry, I'm taking care of it.
This is... Luciano, I mean, this is the...
That's what you wanted, right?
This
people
is
to
the
take care of
root
their
of
own
the problem.
problems. No. Hold on. You wanted people to take care of their own problems. I'm telling you I'm going to do that. Why are you giving me shit now?
Because you are one of the leaders of this family, Luciano. I'm sorry, but you're being blinded and you're being pushed to action by your personal emotions. And I'm also going to say this right now. This is not the first case.
Vito.
What?
A question.
Mm-hmm. When have I ever done something else out of emotion?
Well, you pointed a gun at my face because I upset you.
Because you kept calling me a snake and I told you not to.
Because I upset you. Yeah, so,
Yes.
you know, I think there's quite a few other incidents of you probably acting on emotion. That, you
like
know,
what?
You want me to go down a fucking list of things?
Yes. You think what? Me pointing a gun at you was emotion and you calling me a snake wasn't emotion?
It's a very different thing, Luciano, to spit.
No.
No. What? Don't tell me no. Because all I did was call you a name.
You were very pissed off that day, okay? And
because
you kept on pushing my buttons, and I told you
because you
don't
lied
call
to
me
me.
a snake.
Because you lied to me.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. We're rabbit holing here so fucking much. I want to go to bed. So what are we gonna do moving forward?
All right. Let me table this. All right. Let me table this and just answer my fucking
This will
questions.
never be a resolved issue ever. By the way, ever.
Vito,
You worried about me pulling a gun on you. You worried about me lying to you. You worried about everything. It's never gonna be resolved. So
Yeah,
we
you know
either
why?
bury it.
You know why? Because you haven't done absolutely anything to prove to me that I can trust you.
Okay.
Nothing. If
Joe, I
me
haven't done
upsetting
anything
you
for the family.
What? What are you talking? What?
Vito,
I haven't done anything, Vito.
Vito.
I haven't done anything.
Come on, Vito. They can't be.
Wait, no. Hold up.
Come on.
Hold up, Joe. How did you go from me saying that you have done nothing to prove that I can trust you to saying that you've done nothing for the family? Make that connection clear for me, please.
How do you want me to gain your trust, Vito? Through what?
I am not going to give you the answer to that, brother. That is 100% on you, and you've done nothing to remedy that situation.
Did I not tell you that Zakid wanted to shoot Juno? Did I not say anything along those lines?
Does that information somehow convince me that you are not going to shoot me the next time I upset you?
We were doing so good,
You know what? I think the mistake here, Vito, was that there are two leaders. I think that's the mistake. Honestly. I think advisors are great, but I think there should be one last person that makes the call. One final person. I think that's where we clash. I think you would have been a great advisor. Fantastic one. But the fact that there's two of us, I don't know, Vito. Honestly, I don't fucking know.
You don't listen to advice, Luciano. You don't listen.
I listen to Joe
advice.
a lot. I listen to Joe a whole lot.
I've
I've
seem
been with
like
Joe all day. For you to be here for like an hour, I've listened to Joe a whole fucking lot.
It doesn't seem like it. Based on my conversations
all right.
with you, Joe.
Respectfully, I don't give a fuck.
Respectfully, you're fucking bullshitting. Because based on my conversations that I've had with Joe, it doesn't really seem like he's been listened to.
Joe, have I not listened to your advice?
You do and you don't. Lately, we haven't had much conversation, Luch.
Yeah, I mean, it's kind of hard to catch you, my friend.
Well, it's all gonna fucking change. Like I
Good.
said, for both of us. If I gotta be a third wheel on a goddamn date, I'll be there. Goes for you too, Vito. Because I'm gonna know fucking everything. Everything that's going on. Everything.
If this doesn't work out, I don't know where we'll be, honestly, Vito. Me and you clashing heads every fucking week. If it doesn't work out, I don't know where it's gonna go.
Luch.
No, I'm done. I'm honestly, I'm fucking done. To be honest
What
with
are
you.
you done? What are
right?
you done with? What are you done with?
I'm done with the clashing. I'm gonna try to work with you as much as possible, but I don't know if it's gonna work out. Okay.
We need to settle something. We need to figure shit out. Because there is an issue where Luch, you're around early in the day, Vito, you're around later in the day, and there's that disconnect in between. And I don't know how we do this, but bridge it, we need to bridge it. That's really what we need to do. We need to fucking devote some time to have a conversation about what's going on now, what's going on later. And if it's me that's relaying information to one or the other, fucking so be it. I will do it, all right? But it's got to get fixed. It's got to get fixed now because we are short on fucking time because the enemies are at the fucking gates and they're fucking coming and we're going to have issues very fucking shortly. And we can't be doing this shit. We can't. So, Vito, here's the question I was gonna fucking ask you, all right? What is the major concern if Lutz was to enact a fucking vendetta right now on this auto guy? What is your major concern? The bomb shit?
No.
Is that the only concern?
No, the bomb shit, that doesn't matter. Again, I don't even believe the guy's got a bomb.
All right. Then what is?
The issue is, as I've said multiple times already, is that we are setting an example for the rest of the family that pursuing personal vendettas is acceptable. It trickles down. If the leader can do it, then why can't I do it? And we can say, we can go out and say in a public announcement, we can say, no, well, Luciano can do it, but nobody else can do it. That will create resentment. That will make people feel like they're not being valued, that their personal connections don't mean anything compared to Lucia's personal preferences. That's going to cause resentment and cause undermining of the family.
We're the ones in charge. Of course we have.
You guys are in the charge. Yes. So if you guys were an active vendetta, it goes uncontested, pretty much. Unless it is a fucking major, unless it's a major fucking thing. But this Otto guy is not a major fucking thing. He is not connected. He is nobody in his fucking corner. Maybe this Edgar guy, maybe. But that is just strictly a business-related thing. All right? Now,
look,
Luch, here's a question I got for you.
Hold on. For the record.
Pause.
Okay.
Because, again, you're making it about, Joe, you're talking about the issue of the operation of, taking Otto out. That, again, a simple thing to do. That is not the problem.
This is what I'm about to ask. This is what I'm about to ask to Luch. Luch, how fucking heavy do you want to go on this guy? Are you looking to fucking kill him?
No,
Are you
I
looking
haven't
to
even
fucking
given the
punish
order.
him?
I haven't even given the fucking order. I don't know why he's already hearing that there's a kill order on him. I mean, we talked to Edgar in here, and Edgar wanted me not to fucking whack him. He learned that I was with Eve, so he's like, oh, I understand. We had a conversation about other things, and he left. Pretty sure maybe Edgar probably told him that, hey, you know what? There's no backing away. I mean, he's gonna fucking come after you. Hence why maybe there was a bomb threat.
So what would you want to do to him if you
Vito
were to go
clearly
with
has
him?
more information, so go ahead, enlighten
No,
us.
it was because of Frankie. Frankie apparently identified the guy and was on radio calling for reinforcements, and the guy disappeared after that. Ran away.
No, that was before my talk with Edgar.
Okay.
There was no indication ever on anything that we were gonna actually hunt the guy. I was considering maybe even not doing it. I was considering perhaps taking the solution that was already given. That Lang already got his licking. Simple as that.
Well, the information that I got was that the guy realized that Frankie was onto him and calling for people to help him get him. And so he believes...
Where'd you get this information from?
I have a source.
You don't want to tell me the source. Okay, all right, listen, Vito, the family's yours. I'm going to Joan Rest, all right? I'm done.
You done?
I'm done. I'm done. Where's my resignation letter? I don't want to fucking do this anymore.
Listen to Luciano. I swear, it's like
things
don't go.
You can't even trust me with your sources, man.
I can't.
You can't trust me with your fucking sources.
No, I can't. I mean, honestly.
Oh, by the way, Vito, just so you know, a couple days ago when we had that talk about that whole fucking Dante's informant type shit, you let it slip, by the way. I know who it is.
I let it slip?
Oh, yeah, you let it slip. You fucked up.
I never said a name.
You didn't, but you definitely made it very fucking... Well, actually, you did say the name, but it was something you said earlier in the conversation. And then when you said their name, I was like, oh, yeah, that's who it is.
Well, I mean, that's the same way I came across the information. It just clicks once you have the right pieces, you know what I mean? So, yeah.
Well, uh-huh. Oh, yeah. Yeah.
Look,
you guys think you're slick, the two of you. No, you're done talking. The both of you have been talking so much. Let me talk for a little bit, all right?
Okay, but I need to address some of the points that you made the first thing you said.
For fuck's sake. He wants to go to bed, Vito. We gotta get this settled now, right?
Yes, but that means we gotta talk about it. I mean, Luciano's just trying to get away from the conversation, with all due respect, Luch.
Fuck you, Vito. I've been awake so many fucking hours, all right? How long have you been awake?
It doesn't matter. I mean...
Yeah, well, I'm tired, motherfucker. What do you want me to do?
You're enacting a vendetta here, Luch. Is that what you're doing? You're pulling that card?
I haven't made the decision yet. I haven't made a decision yet.
Until you do make that decision, there's nothing happening with this guy, correct?
Yeah, I've told everybody staying down until Monday.
Vendetta, pulling that card is very fucking serious, as we all know this. Joe? I will respect it if it is a fucking vendetta. But if it is not, then we need to have the proper discussion about that. But doesn't seem like we're at that point yet, are we?
Edgar wants Otto for his business. For some reason. He wants me to not whack the guy. I can call him and say, you know what? I'm gonna invest in your business, and I'm not gonna whack Otto. Puts all this issue away. No more precedent.
Why didn't he say this from the beginning? This is another reason not to go.
That's an option. The other option is we go and we kill this guy for threatening us, the whole family, with a bomb. I don't see any more options.
Oh, you should have started this conversation with this whole thing with Edgar. You've made it sound up until now that you were already set and had already even, I don't know, maybe even communicated to other people that you were gonna hunt this guy down.
I do want to hunt him down. Yeah.
Okay, but want is very different. You made it sound from the very beginning that you were already set on this. This whole argument, Jesus Christ, Lucius, this whole argument just could have been avoided.
You didn't ask.
I didn't know to ask. You already made it seem that you were already set on hunting the guy down. If you hadn't even made that decision, you were considering not doing it, then we could have just agreed not to do it, and that's it. Or we would talk about it and make the decision to not do it, as we're probably going to do now, because it sounds like what you're telling me is there's a good reason not to do it. Why didn't you just say that from the beginning?
Because I don't really trust Edgar, so I don't really care about his business.
Okay, I don't know, this Edgar guy, is this the same guy that was asking about bombs?
I mean, we should be killing this guy, right? Because he threatened us with a bomb, right? No? Am I wrong?
Well, no, that is absolutely valid. Yeah, we should take action on that.
you.
But if there is another reason to not take action on it, like you want to invest in this Edgar guy's business, then that is again another reason.
Yeah, I don't trust him. I think he's a snake.
Okay. But you're considering it, so there's something that has piqued your interest with the guy.
Yeah, he's seems like a
He's
smart
gotta
man.
move, by the way.
That's why he's a snake. Who's your source for the bomb?
Hey, Dange, can you get Luch to move, please?
Can you move, Luch, because Joe can't hear you.
Oh, thanks, Joe. For the food.
Yeah, no problem.
Thanks.
Well, courtesy of Frankie.
The source of information is the same person that told us about this whole thing from the very beginning. And it's not that I don't want to share it, but the person does not want to be made, or put too deep into this. And by telling you, the only thing I would ask is that you keep it absolutely secret. This does not leave the room. This name cannot be mentioned with regards to the situation and direct connections at all. And yes, there is a fundamental trust issue between you and I, Luciano,
which is why this is not working out. Because if you can't trust me, and I can't trust you, this is never going to work out.
Well, why can't you trust me?
How about? No, I can trust you, Vito. I can trust you.
Mm-hmm.
I do trust you. I'm never going to say to you as my brother that I don't trust you, because that would be false. And if I didn't trust you, then we wouldn't be working together. But
okay,
you clearly don't trust me, so I don't understand how this is still standing.
Well, okay, we're approaching the fundamental issue of the whole family at this point, Luciano. The most I've done to you is hurt your feelings. But you've pointed a gun at me and threatened my life, and that is the reason why I don't trust you. Because if I cannot do that, imagine what Joe should expect in the future, were he to really upset you. Or anybody else in the family, for that matter.
Mm-hmm.
And so this is a fundamental issue, yes, and you and I have to resolve it. But we've decided, I think so far, without even saying anything to each other, that we'll leave this off to the side and address it later. So in terms of business, I do trust you, sure. But you can't. You're not really supporting my case when you come in and tell me what you tell me today. You know, you don't need my permission. That you know, I'm in charge of one thing and you're in charge of the other, and you're the one making the shots. You're the shot caller, and that you only brought me along as an advisor when that wasn't the case. That is a fundamental issue we have to address.
Well, maybe there was a misunderstanding on my part then. But it's cleared up now. That's it.
Right. Okay. Well, are you okay?
Yeah. No, I'm good. I'm good. I don't want to keep fucking spiraling into this.
So unless it's absolutely necessary, I'd rather not share the name of the person who is the source of information.
All right.
All right.
Is it?
So, with regards to the whole auto situation, is it going to be pursued or not? I have, so far, two things that would say it's a bad idea. Number one, you seem to be interested in pursuing or investing in this Edgar guy's business, or, at the very least, finding out if the guy is a snake or not. Man, this is a chip you can play in his favor. Right? Two, if we don't pursue it, then it sets the right example for the rest of the family, which is another decision we have to make. But, in terms of pros and cons of pursuing this guy, two negatives, two cons. Is there a pro? What would be the pro?
He dies.
Yeah, but who does that benefit?
Do I have to really explain this again, man? Are you fucking kidding me? I want him dead. Like that's it. I want him dead. It benefits me.
So it's a personal benefit to you and you only.
Yes.
Okay, then in my opinion, then that pro does not outweigh the cons. In my opinion, we should drop it, invest in this Edgar guy and figuring him out if you want. Set the right example for the rest of the family. If you want to follow up on this at a later time, then we can discuss it later. But for now, I think it should be dropped.
Okay.
Joe?
All right.
I'm curious about this Edgar stuff. But I'm also hesitant with this Edgar stuff. So I guess for now, it is what it is. So no. Right? No.
No for now. It can be revisited afterwards. If this guy continues being a problem, maybe continues hurting Eve, or continues hurting anybody else, or issuing threats, then that becomes a whole other issue. What's that?
I'll call the police.
You're gonna you
Neighborhood watch.
Yeah, I'll call neighborhood watch for them to take care of it because I can't take care of it, right? Sets a bad precedent. So I'm gonna either let Lang take care of it or call the cops. That's really all I got, to be honest.
Nice. No, we could talk about it, all right? And we can stop making one-dimensional decisions. Yeah.
There is no time for me to be able to reach out to you and Joe to make final decisions during certain hours of the day. So yes, there will be one-dimensional decisions, but if you are around, I will consult you.
Luch, when it comes to long-term, decisions that are long-term, impactful
If
on
I
the
can
family.
postpone, yes, I understand.
If you can postpone it, wait 24 hours. We have an overlap, obviously, that we're using right now to talk. You wait 24 hours. You can talk to me and Joe as we're talking now. I will personally make it my number one priority that as soon as I wake up, I'll get into this room or anywhere else and talk to you guys about whatever we need to talk about.
Okay.
Simple.
All right. On that note, we really gotta have that talk with fucking Percy. Like, as soon as fucking possible. And we need to talk to everybody else that we had in mind for the fingers. We need to get that done and out of the way. All right? So,
Yes.
pronto
we've
tomorrow.
not progressed on that at all. We've left that to dry.
We need to do that pronto starting tomorrow. All right? So, I don't give a fuck who's around tomorrow. If it's just one person, we're doing it. If it's all of them, then we're fucking doing it. And we're getting it done. So we don't have to deal with it no more. Okay?
Perfect.
Shall we?
Perfect. Not a problem at all.
All right.
Now, can we address another issue?
Yeah.
People need to respect us, Luciano. People need to respect you and me. People need to love you and me. And those things cannot be had if they do not understand. If we come across as hypocritical, if we come across as egotistical and selfish. You're right. We're the bosses. And what our final word, it should be final. We're the ones that make the decisions. But the decisions need to make sense. And they need to be communicated well. Because otherwise, it's like a fucking military. People don't like getting yelled at and barked at. People like being
Nobody's getting yelled at. Nobody's getting barked at. I treat family with respect. I treat them good. We have laughs every fucking day. We are bonding more and more and more. This is coming from you that one day in the pool said that McMuffin's word didn't mean shit. I think you're the one that needs to start bonding with people. Yeah.
What?
You said that.
How are you pivoting off to that particular example?
Well, because it's a clear example that you don't respect them, so why should they respect you?
I use McMuffin as an example of why somebody like him would be relevant to my thing with Juno. I use him as an example that day of saying, why would I care about what McMuffin has to say or think about my project with Juno? And you're taking that as me saying I'm disrespectful towards McMuffin.
Yeah, it was very disrespectful. But good thing you didn't hear it.
I'm sorry. No. I mean, I'll tell him. I told him that I said that about him that day at the pool. I'll tell him, and I'm sure he'd understand because he has no relevance to what my project with Juno is. There's no connection. That was the point I made that day.
So doesn't that set a wrong precedent that you have your own things to take care of, your own private matters to take care of that you cannot disclose to people? Doesn't that set a bad precedent? What if people start doing that and they don't inform us because that's their angle, that's their project? It's
What's
the
the
same
precedent?
fucking thing.
Well, no, hold up. Jesus.
But the precedent is that they have their own avenues, that they can create their own avenues, and well, they don't have to share with us because maybe we don't need to know. Maybe they don't want to share with us until they have an update, until there's a relevant breakthrough. It's setting a bad precedent too, right?
No, I think that's very much healthy when it comes to certain things. Yeah, absolutely. Obviously, when it comes to primary, core, fundamental functions of the family, we need to know about it all the time. Yeah, absolutely. But I don't need McMuffin to tell me every day or every week even what he's doing on his private legal side of things.
It should be that way, right? Because we as leaders need to be informed of these things. We need to be kept updated all the fucking time.
Sure, we need to be updated frequently, but not all the time. It's a different thing.
We weren't telling you to update us every single day, for the record.
No, you were asking me to do it weekly.
Weekly,
A
bi-weekly.
lot happens during the week.
A lot happens during the week.
Yeah,
So
yeah,
if we're
it does.
talking about precedents and all that, I mean, all right, let's just let people do their own thing, have their own little projects, not be informed, to be kept in the dark. Because if the boss can do it, then why can't they?
The fact that you're somehow trying to turn my own words against me is yeah, you're not gonna like it. It's actually quite baffling. Yeah,
Baffling.
It's
I
a very
fucking
different thing.
knew it.
Yeah, I know you knew it. Yeah, it's a very different thing. The kind of thing that I'm doing with Juno, the kind of thing that Donnie McMuffin is doing with his own projects, it's a very different thing to getting people to go hunt somebody down. A very different thing.
No. At the end of the day, it's all about the precedent, right? So, if I can't set precedents, why can you?
Because my precedents aren't the same. Then this precedent that we're talking about is not the same as yours. It's a very different thing, Luciano.
No. You see, now you are Now you're just trying to benefit out of it. Like, I don't know what the fuck you're trying to do here.
What?
You can't set that precedent with people. If you don't want me also setting a wrong precedent with this whole enacting revenge.
A personal vendetta where people could possibly get fucking killed, or the place could be bombed. That you're gonna compare that to me keeping my information about what I'm doing with Juno private because it's not relevant to anybody.
No, it's about you going out and falling in love with a cop. You know what people have said on here in Little Italy that everybody's gonna get a cop girlfriend now because you are doing it. Like that is one hell of a fucking precedent to set.
Fredo's doing it, and he was a fucking capo.
Carlo wanted to do it. I mean, you're not just setting one bad precedent. You're setting two bad precedents here. Like dating a cop, because they now they want angles. Now they want to get an angle.
Let them do it.
Now they
let them do it. What's the problem?
No. Well, maybe they might not be in line with what you got going on, Vito. Maybe they just don't see it. You know why? Because we don't know what the fuck you're doing with it.
They don't have to. Of course you know what. How are you gonna say? How are you gonna stand right here in front of me and tell me you don't know what I'm doing with Juno?
What? But they don't.
It doesn't matter.
Kept in the dark.
Let them do what they want to do, Luciano. Why is that a problem? Let them date whoever the fuck they want to date.
We should not be that close to cops.
Why not?
Well, because Vito, that same day we were talking about drugs, and Juno was in Little Italy without us even knowing about it.
Jesus Christ!
Now
we are quite literally going in circles.
No. We're on the same basis of precedents, right? How I'm setting a bad precedent for going out to hunt, and you are setting a bad precedent for having an angle, having your little project, having all these things.
Let them go out and date a cop. Perfect. That's good.
Okay.
Let them do it.
Okay. So it's okay for you to set a precedent, a bad precedent like this.
Well, tell me why it's bad.
Well, again, getting too close to cops can be an issue for this family.
Why?
Well, because you fall in love with a cop, Vito, and then you're going to be spilling the beans to the cop because cops are bad for people like us that do things that cop fucking bust us for. What are you talking about?
Why would you think that if I am in love or not with a cop, all right, that I would spill information to the cop that I am in, if I am in love with that person?
Vito, maybe not. You maybe not, because I know you.
Okay.
But I don't know if McMuffin falls in love with a cop that he's going to end up fucking throwing the family away and going with her to, I don't know, fuck us over. Maybe he's upset one day. Maybe he didn't like that you said that his word didn't mean shit. Now he's going to get revenge on you by snitching on you, ratting you out, and putting you on goddamn behind bars.
I never said his word didn't mean shit. I said he was irrelevant to the thing I was having with Juno. But all right.
Well, okay. Fancy your word then, I guess.
No, what? No. He has no reason to. And all right, I'm not gonna go around in circles with you.
Well,
I'm not setting a precedent. Hold up, Joe. I'm not setting a precedent of falling in love and leaking information to the cops. That's not the precedent I'm setting.
No, but that can be, like you said, long term an issue, right? That is the long term issue of that kind of precedent.
What long term issue? What do you mean? I am not setting that precedent.
People might lose. No, I'm not saying you are, but this could lead to that, right?
How?
Like I just said, they fall in love and then they spill the beans at the end of the day to the cop.
That's not the precedent I'm setting.
You're setting a precedent where you're falling in love with a cop.
No. I'm setting the precedent of I'm having a relationship with a cop that will be beneficial to us in the future, in the long term, yeah.
And others see it and they don't know the full story of things, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right?
So you want to explain to everybody.
So let me give you...
It's about the precedent, Vito.
Let me give you an example. Let me give you an example.
You are such a fucking...
Let me give you an example, all right? Let me give you an example, all right?
Yeah.
All right? Here's an example, all right? We once put a guy as a capo, correct? You might be understanding where I'm going from here, all right?
Mm-hmm.
This guy ends up hearing a little rumor and goes and spreads the fucking rumor about himself. He's also been dating a cop and shit like that. You know who I'm talking about?
Fredo?
Exactly.
Okay.
And we once put him as a capo.
He was in charge of the legal side of things. Sure.
Absolutely, but he still had knowledge of everything else.
Okay. Do we not trust Fredo? Is that what I'm hearing? I don't understand what the point is.
the point is, big or small, Fredo fucking said something about Tiny, saying some fucking gossipy bullshit. And caused a stir with people that are friends of ours, right? Know what I'm getting at?
No.
We put somebody in charge of a higher position that leaked shit. That leaks shit. And fucking is doing what you're doing. Went out dating cops, shit like that. That Archer girl or whatever. I don't even see Fredo half the time. I don't even know what the fuck he does. Do you guys? Have you guys been talking to him?
Rarely. I saw him in his car today. Don't know what he's doing.
Now we all love Fredo, but that's just an example I'm giving. Is what you're doing, Vito? Valid, right? You have reasons. You're doing something, right? It has purpose. But to everybody else, maybe not everybody else, but for others, they see it as, well, they can do it, we can do it, right? Right? It's the same reason what you're saying with Luch and his vendetta. Well, if he can do it, I can do it, right?
If they, I'm not understanding is that why is it a problem if people say, okay, Vito is using a relationship with a cop for the benefit of the family, right? That's what. That's
nobody
what,
knows the benefit.
I don't know if they know. Yeah, I don't know if they know that.
How would they not know that?
Have you talked to him about it? I haven't. Joe hasn't.
I've literally explained this to everybody in a big meeting once, at least once.
Right.
But
so
the
I mean, if I need to reiterate it, I'll tell people.
No. I'm just saying that. But then maybe you have said that, but then there's been no update or anything like that, or you know what I mean?
What
has
the
been the
update?
benefits?
Like, has she helped out in anything recently or no? Like genuine question here. I'm not calling you out or anything. Like what has there been anything?
I am shocked that we are circling back to this particular point. She you catch me off guard. I don't know. Let me think about it and I'll get back to you. Maybe.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. Fair.
I can't believe we're circling back to this fucking point.
Well, now that we're on the topic, right?
Genuine question. That's all it is. Just curiosity, right?
What?
Because we gotta sell this shit to everybody else. Because if we don't sell this shit to everybody else, it's fucking anarchy. And everybody will go out and do whatever the fuck they want. And before you know it, you got Frankie going and shooting up fucking somebody in Rust. Or you got Nico fucking stabbing somebody from BBMC. And it's just anarchy. And then there's no control.
People need to be somewhat aware of things. Right now, I don't think anybody believes that you actually work in an angle. They see that you're in love and all that, right?
How is that possible? I've explained it. I've explained it to them already. If they somehow, after I explained it already, if they somehow still don't believe it, then me explaining it again isn't going to help. How is it possible that anybody would think that I'm not actually doing something for the benefit of the family with Juno?
It's because we live in a city of stupid. All right?
Paul McMuffin, man.
What?
That was a joke.
Jesus Christ. I've explained it once. That's all that needs explaining. I'm not setting a precedent of falling in love and leaking information to a cop. That is not the precedent I'm setting. I'm setting a precedent of using relationships, not even necessarily with cops, using relationships to the benefit of the family. If they want to go and fall in love with a judge, all the fucking power to them. 100%. Donnie McMuffin, go fuck Norman Adams. Perfect. Go for it. What the fuck am I going to say against that? That's great for the family. That's the precedent I'm setting. Use your relationships to our advantage. Abuse them. Manipulate them. 100%. That is a precedent I'm setting. I'm not setting a precedent of leaking information. If that's what people are doing, then those people need to fucking be brought right here, and we need to talk to them.
So the precedent is that you get to do private things, you get to do secret project things. Well, therefore, they can too, right?
When it comes to a relationship, again, if Donnie McMuffin wants to, fall in love with Norman Adams, the judge, I'm not going to ask him about daily updates because I understand the nature of that. I'm not going to ask him for weekly updates. I'll ask him for updates when something relevant comes up. something breakthrough comes up, 100%, I'll tell Donnie McMuffin, hey, when something comes through with, what you're doing, bring it to our attention. Absolutely. That's the precedent I'm setting with my whole thing. Why would I expect something different from Donnie or anybody else? I'm not setting the precedent of leaking information or becoming emotionally compromised because of my relationship with somebody.
Nobody said that. What I said was that it could lead to that. That's not the precedent you're setting. You're right. I'm saying it could lead to that. All right. But
Sure.
We've moved past my potential precedent being set. Yeah, let's just move forward. All right. Let's just conclude. You have anything else we got to talk about?
Back to the point that I was trying to make before we circled somehow back into an update for Juno and me. The point is, people need to respect us, and people need to be loyal to us. At the end of the day, what's most important is that we have people's loyalty, Luciano.
People are, and people do respect us. I don't know why you're saying that. Why are you bringing that up? Like as if
because the problem of us becoming hypocrites in their eyes will question that loyalty. It will strain that loyalty. The question of why him but not me will strain people's loyalty to us, and that will lead to the family not working. That will lead to people maybe turning cheek. And so I understand that you and I are supposed to be the people that give ultimate decisions and make ultimate shots, right? We're the ones that lay our foot down, if you will, with certain things. And yes, we should retain that particular ability. But not before going through and making sure people understand what we're doing. People need to understand it. People need to understand it, because if they understand it, then they will respect it. And if we're not coming out across as hypocrites, then they will love us as well. This whole thing that we're doing, it needs to be built upon hearts and fucking minds. It's not about barking orders at people and telling them, no, yeah, it's an exception for this person, but you don't get it. Deal with it. Suck it up. It's not about telling people that bring issues to our doorstep that they're bitching and moaning at us. It's about having we have to be approachable. We have to be approachable with things, Luciano.
We are.
I'm sorry, but I don't think you are being approachable.
Why not?
Because I've seen the way you interact with myself and Joe, primarily. Why would I expect that you would treat anybody else differently? If I am your blood brother, and this is the way you react when I bring
the
things
one
in.
that doesn't trust me. That's coming from you. I'm your blood brother. You should trust me, regardless of anything we've been through. You should trust me. One way or another.
One way or another is a very fucking serious thing to say when you have literally threatened my life because I upset you.
Yeah, and that was a mistake. I shouldn't have done that. You're right. I thought I apologized for that.
No, you haven't.
Well, you can apologize for calling me a snake and continue to press my buttons that day.
Do I need to apologize to you for calling you out on lying to me and keeping information? And
calling me out on lying is one thing, and calling me a snake in front of the people that were there was extremely disrespectful. And I told you to stop, and you didn't do it. You kept on going.
No,
Every next word that you said involved me being a snake.
Yeah, because Luciano, frankly, at that moment, you were being a snake. Because it really felt like you were trying to actually support Carlo and sabotaging me. It really felt like that. The fact that you withheld information, that you pushed me so hard, you called it a test. I don't believe it was a test. I don't believe it.
Okay, all right.
I believe it was genuinely coming from a point where you wanted to be malicious towards me. And you were withholding and lying to me.
How? Why would you ever think that I want to be malicious towards you, Vito?
Vito, I tend to agree. I don't think it was the case because he lied to me too about it all.
I mean, that's even worse. it's even worse. It's almost like you and Carlo were up in cahoots.
I think he was just, I think more of this is something that we should have addressed a while back, but a bit of protection towards Carlo. But that's gonna change. That has changed.
I mean, how is it possible that you would want to protect Carlo over me?
It's not that I wanted to protect Carlo. I was using the information that I had to see if you were being emotional or rational, and you were rational.
But Luciano, up to that moment, I explained it. I must have explained it 20 plus times. And you somehow still, at the point in time where I needed your support the most, where I needed your trust the most, you still turned it against me. You still held the position against me, your brother.
How?
By withholding and lying to me.
I didn't lie to you. I told you the information after you had already divulged it. I wanted to see if your information was accurate.
By putting
I was
me to
gonna
the
tell you
test.
regardless.
So again, approaching the whole situation from a point of distrust towards me and what I was doing. How? Why? Made no sense. It made no sense that you would do that unless what you were really trying to do was protect Carlo and actually try to sabotage what I was doing. That's the only way it makes sense. That's the only way it makes sense.
I don't think.
But you're not
going
to believe it. So
I don't think he was looking to sabotage it. Yeah, Vito, I don't think that was the case whatsoever. Well, I think it was a case of, Carlo got caught. Carlo was very sloppy. And, maybe it was a bit of making sure Carlo didn't get fucking whacked. Because who knows how you would have reacted towards it and shit, right?
I sometimes I think about that day and I wonder what would have happened if Carlo hadn't called Tiny and told him to test out those fucking sounds. Where would we be now?
You and your maybes and your ifs or your what ifs.
No, don't give me that.
You just keep fucking dooming and circling all the fucking time.
Don't give me that. What are you coming at me now for what ifs? Have you not heard yourself over the last fucking hour?
Look at how things are now, all right? They fucking talk to each other, Carlo and Juno, so it's a lot different.
Yeah, it's very different. And it all pivoted off of him being caught and ultimately punished the way he was. Right? But I wonder what would have happened if he hadn't been caught. I wonder as well. Specifically about you and me, Luch. I wonder where we would be. Interesting to think about that.
I wonder.
Yeah.
Best to not dwell on bullshit of the past, guys. We need to fucking put ourselves to the future.
Sure.
All right?
Sure.
But bury this fucking shit. Bury the goddamn hatchet, for fuck's sakes.
The more fundamental point here is that no matter what you would have done to me, Luciano, what you would have said to me, no matter what, I would never, ever threaten your life. No matter how hurt I was. No matter if you would have sabotaged what I was doing with Juno. No matter if you would have protected Carlo over me. No matter if that would have been the true nature of the case. No matter what, I would have never threatened you, my little brother's life. Never. Yet for you, it seemed like it was such a nonchalant, logical next step of action for you to take, to point a gun at me, at my head, because you got emotionally upset. So when you ask me, why don't I trust you? Well, there's a good reason for it. Because I believe you will act on emotion too rashly. And again, if it's something that you're doing to me as your brother, how would I expect or understand that you would not do this to anybody else? And this is something that Joe, with all due respect to you, nobody can help us with. This is you. You have to prove to me that I am wrong in assuming that you are willing to fucking kill me because I upset you.
Haven't pointed a gun at you again, right? And you've upset me plenty of times.
Sure. There is that, I guess.
Now, what else do you want from me? You want an apology? You want me to apologize?
You already did that
What do you
earlier.
want from me?
I don't know, Luch. Yeah, you did. Today, just now, like not 10 minutes ago.
I don't recall apologizing to you.
Okay, well, would you like to apologize?
You gonna trust me? We're gonna work on this trust thing, because I can't read your mind. I don't know what you want.
I can't give you the answer to that, Luch. I can't give you the answer as to what it is that you need to do to prove to me that I can fucking trust you and that you're not gonna kill me. You know, I mean, I don't understand. That's something that you have to fucking figure out. But it doesn't help when we come to a conversation today where you tell me that you're the one making the decisions and that I'm your advisor. Where does that even come from? So you just kind of you're making me more and more distrustworthy or distrustful of you with things like that.
Okay.
But again, back to the point of people understanding the decisions that we make. We need people to trust us and be loyal to us long term. And by putting, forth an example with what happens today, what happened today with the whole Eve Summers vengeance thing, it's a bad precedent to set because again, people will then say, rules for you, but no rules for me. Benefits for you, but no benefits for me. Yeah, we're the leaders, Luciano. But we weren't ever supposed to be in this position. To a certain degree, we still have to earn people's respect. We still have to earn people's loyalty. We've done very little to do that. Long term. In the now...
What do you expect? What do you expect? I mean, we're still building this, right? Well, you can't expect people to fully trust us right now, 100%. What do you expect?
We gotta build it.
Yes, that's what we're doing. We are doing that. We are in the process right now of doing that.
Perfect. Good. But then we shouldn't be putting things like personal vendettas on the agenda for people like anybody, really, to get hurt because of a personal vendetta. Not now. It's a bad time for it. Because we're building
so
towards
if
that
Lang
trust.
wouldn't have taken care of this, what would you have told me to do? Let it be?
Honestly, I was under the impression, because I was aware of this whole thing with Otto, basically from around when it all started, but I was under the impression that we were protecting a Cerberus asset. Not that it was a personal vendetta. And now that the personal asset has been, quote-unquote, avenged by Lang Buddha himself, it makes no sense to pivot off of a personal vendetta. You know what I mean? So that's why I thought we had actually dealt with it. It's been done. Lang took care of it. Done. If we would have taken care of it for Lang, then done. Taken care of. But for the reason of protecting a Cerberus asset. Who is Eve Summers? That's where I thought we were with the whole situation.
All right. For you worrying so much about everybody's emotions and what everybody's feeling and loyalty and all that, right? Because that's what you said that you would worry more about, right? And I said that I didn't really care too much about it. You sure as hell don't give a fuck about me, what I feel. But hey, all good, Vito. Or call Edgar. Tell him I'm not coming for Otto. What's done is done. That's it. No bad precedent for you. Okay? We done? I'd like to go see my asset.
Done with me. Tomorrow we're doing them fucking meetings with everybody.
Thanks, Joe. It's nice talking to you guys.
He got you there? No, he didn't. I never said that she was an asset to him. I said that she was an asset to Cerberus. I mean, he got me there. Oh, fuck. Nope, never mind. Jesus. No, I mean we don't care about his feelings towards Eve Summers. No, we don't. I mean the whole argument about like not caring about people's feelings when it comes to personal vendettas and stuff like that is you know, I think he was trying to argue that we need to like that I was saying that we need to like pay attention to what people feel and think towards us as the leaders and towards the family. That's what we need to care about. What people feel and think towards the family. That is what's important, not their personal side of things. We can't. I mean, I don't have to care about what anybody in the family feels towards a personal connection they have. If that connection is outside of the family, then their personal feelings towards that take a second place towards the family, you know, in comparison to the family. What we need to care about is how people feel and think about the family, not about their personal connections, you know? And I think he pivoted off of that and said that if I care about people's feelings towards us, then why don't I care about his personal feelings towards Eve? I don't there's no line there, you know? There's no connection there. Aside from being in the realm of emotions. I'm still not sure if it was productive either, to be honest. I think Luciano doesn't get some of the points that I'm trying to get across. For sure. Whoa, Amanda, thank you so much for the 10 gifted subs. Holy shit. Damn! Also, Timo VG98, I don't think I called that out. It was like an hour ago. I'm sorry. That was probably when we were starting the conversation. But thank you so much for the resub as well for you. That felt like a meeting at the beginning of things. I don't understand how Luch can say something like, I'm an advisor to him now. Like, where does he just bring that out of from nowhere? I don't get it. I don't get it. And I don't know how he would not understand why I don't trust him as well after pointing a gun at me. I don't understand. I do not get it. I really don't. Yeah, and the irony of things is also just it's almost poetic. Exactly, Kagrim, exactly. About how he interfered with the whole Juno situation and about my feelings or any, you know, or how he was putting into question whether I was being emotional or reasonable or logical, and you know. And now it kind of flips on him a little bit, you know? Ah! That's what I get for fucking reading chat. You guys definitely know how to communicate effectively. No, me and Luch don't know how to communicate effectively. Vito and Luch don't know how to communicate effectively. For sure. For sure. I think it was always personal to Luciano and was initially shown when he flipped out on Dante so much. Yeah, yeah. I mean, that kind of led up to this whole thing of like, yo, you shouldn't be going out on a personal vendetta here. It's gonna set a precedent, right? Because that day he exploded on Dante in a way that, because it was Eve related, you know. Just kind of driving in circles, guys, while I read chat a little bit. The fact that the whole Juno thing rehashed is crazy. Dude. I find it funny how Luciano like he clings onto these words that I use sometimes. It's actually. It's funny, but it baffles me that we had to somehow again justify the Juno thing. Again. I think somebody was asking if Vito was a cold person as well. I don't see the message now, but Vito is cold when it comes Vito is cold when it comes to the family, for sure. Vito can, so the answer will be Vito can be a cold person, yeah. Absolutely. Doesn't mean he always is. I think with Juno he shows a lot of genuine warmth, real emotion. But that does not mean that he can also be, you know, it's not mutually exclusive to be cold, or to be able to be cold and also warm. Still feel like Lucci's overstepping Lang by continuing to go after Otto after Lang dealt with him. I don't know if it's necessarily overstepping. I don't think Lang would be like upset that Luch is going after Otto, you know? I don't think Lang would be upset, right? I don't think so. We'll finally be able to see his boyfriend. Yeah, I'll probably call Rod here in a bit. Luch is very hot-headed, yeah. Is there a specific reason Vito tends to disregard his emotions? I mean, there's kind of like a historical reason. It's something that has been kind of like been passed down to us a little bit from our family history. And yeah, I mean, it has its roots, right? It has its roots in what our family was in the past and how emotion can lead to a lot of really bad things, including what led to the fall of the family, really, at the end of the day. Emotions are the most powerful things, guys. Emotions probably the most powerful human attribute is what we feel and what we do with our feelings, you know? Family's just being extremely wary because Juno is a cop at the end of the day, regardless if Vito is using Juno or not. Yeah, I get it. I get if people would be wary. Absolutely, they should be wary, no doubt. But to blow it up to the proportions they blew it up is kind of crazy. Kind of my take, but I feel like it will probably come down to the betrayal of trust in certain ways that started with Vito calling Luch a snake and Luch putting it at the Vito's head seems like a slow simmer. Yeah. Agreed. If Lucci wanted to reorganize a family with him in power, would you cede power? Honestly, if people wanted Luciano to lead on his own, then I would step away. Absolutely. I got no reason. I would not go against popular vote. You know, there would be no reason. It kind of goes back to what I was trying to tell Luciano there at the end, is that people have to respect and love you as a leader in order for you to be able to lead effectively. But if nobody respects Vito as a leader, if nobody loves Vito as a leader, if nobody even sees Vito as a leader at all, then I cannot force myself to be a leader. You know what I mean? I cannot force myself into a position of leadership, because then that is what is going to cause resentment as well. People will be like, I don't see him as a leader, I'm sorry, kind of thing, right? So, I mean, if it came down to popular vote, I would relinquish a position of leadership. Yeah, absolutely. I've always been on Vito's side, but the difference is that Lucci was open about his feelings towards Eve from the start. I don't think being open about the feelings that Vito may or may not have towards Juno would have made a difference at all. It shouldn't have made a difference at all, because one of the things that I've been clear about is that One of the things that I've been clear about from the beginning with the whole subject is that maybe not from the very beginning, but one of the things I've said most definitely about the subject is, no matter if I catch feelings or not, it doesn't matter. Like, you know, my own feelings towards the whole Juno situation are irrelevant. Oh shit, dude, Z coming in with a fucking raid, dude. Thank you so much. Dude, oh. Am I gonna get pulled over? Okay. Dude, Z, thank you so much for the raid, bro. Appreciate it. Hope you had a great stream. Sorry to keep you up longer than you wanted to, dude. Thank you. Thank you so much for the RP and for the raid. Welcome everybody. Welcome, welcome. We just kind of thinking about things a little bit. Thinking about that conversation a little bit. And it was spicy. That meeting was spicy. For sure, that meeting was fucking spicy. Dude! Doable with the resub. Appreciate you. Jelly Shelby, thank you so much for the resub as well. And Jura, thank you so much for the resub as well. Boohoo fella at S01E28 DiCenzo's. Yeah, that's goddamn right. You're goddamn right. Love you too, brother. Love you too, man. Yeah, obviously the icy stuff is icy stuff, guys. It's not. It's all RP, all right. Again, I appreciate you, man. Sorry again for keeping you up. The spiciness today was good. The spiciness today was good. I need spell check to type precedent. Can we choose a different word? The words we have a list of words, guys. We have baffled. We have precedent. We have angle. Committee, I think was another one, right? We got a list of words, dude. We got a list of words. One thing I can always count on is Vito driving in circles. I don't wanna check my phone because that means I gotta commit to whatever RP I get through the phone, dude. Dude, we should write them on the chalkboard if we possibly can. That would be hilarious, dude. Write the words on the chalkboard. Yo, would any of the words be included in the merch coming out? We should a shirt. We gotta have a shirt where it's like we got all the words, all the key words that are very much points of dispute. Holy shit. Dude, Hikaom, sorry if I'm mispronouncing that, but Hikaom, thank you so much for the resub. QC Ronan as well, thank you so much for the resub, and Joe Banna, thank you so much for the resub as well. When are the new YouTube videos coming out, like the Red Dead ones? Oh, dude, I think that'd be a really cool thing to do, to retake some of the YouTube like lore videos. That'd be good. Coup d'etat when? Never. There will never be a coup d'etat from my end, guys. There will never be a coup d'etat from my end. I'll buy the fuck out of an angle hoodie. Asset will be the new buzzword. I agree with that prediction. Asset will become one of those words. Someone asked you why you have a random shirt with random words on it, dude. Oh man. Oh, fuck them kids is such a good quote from Pearly from Stepdaddy, dude. Alright, I gotta stop driving in circles eventually, but yeah, that was spicy, guys. That was spicy as fuck. Yeah, we could do like a possible GTA intro. Yeah, for sure, for sure. Doing laps. Alright, let's answer this phone call. Hey, Nico.
Hey, sir.
How you doing?
Doing all right. I had a question for you. My friend Lucifer, he's planning on releasing a new album soon, and I've been talking to Joe, and I wanted to see if maybe we could have like an album release party, and maybe he can come here perform, get to see Little Italy, and you know, we could kind of help him out with an album release party. It'll kind of be good advertisement. We could kind of maybe do some ads for Bada Boom. Anything else we have going on? Maybe figure out other ways to try to monetize the event as well.
I think that's a great fucking idea, actually. I think it's we're long overdue for another event over at Little Italy. So yeah, 100%. Yeah. When would you want to have this event take place?
I don't know what his exact progress is on the album. I'm gonna find that out probably right after this phone call. But I know he's pretty close to completion.
Okay.
So I would say, if not like, if not this weekend, I would imagine like next weekend.
Okay. I mean, if you're looking for approval for something like this, 100%, you got it.
Okay. Is there anything that you would want me to specifically do as far as like a guest list, or is this something that I can open like twat about, or just because there was trouble last time I did that day with the whole CG thing?
Oh, right. Well, as far as I know right now, there's no particular conflict with anybody. Except, I mean, there was some heat recently with Rust, I believe, but that's about it. No, I think you should be good. I think you should be
Sir,
good.
where are you right now?
Why?
I feel like it's been some time, maybe ever actually, that I've heard you talk very openly about this kind of stuff.
Really? Me?
Yeah. Normally, you're in company that you don't.
Oh, I'm alone. That's probably why. That's probably why. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that
I was
makes
gonna
sense.
say, is everything all right in that department, sir? Do you need to?
No, everything's good. I'm alone. I'm alone, so yeah.
Hey, you're never alone. You're never alone, okay?
Thanks, Nico. Yeah, thanks. No, but as far as I know, we're not in conflict with anybody right now. We should be good. You should be able to twat out advertisers openly as you want. Because yeah, it shouldn't be a problem with anybody showing up at the moment.
Okay. And I guess while I have you on the phone, another thing I wanted to talk about is I recently got a job at Wu Chang through Lucifer as a promoter / marketing.
Ooh. Yeah, I think you told me about that.
I had asked your brother, but it was more of like a you question. I don't think I've been able to really talk to you about anything like that since. But are there any connections or intel or anything like that we're kind of looking for through Wu Chang? I know that you had a conversation with Lorenzo about some things as far as the security. I was going to try to secure a gig, but that gig was taken by another company.
You talking about Wuchella?
Yeah.
Yeah, that gig was taken by the Cut, as far as I'm aware. So my connection with Wu Chang Records is through Daphne. Daphne's higher up there, and she makes quite a bit of decisions when it comes to events and anybody participating in events, like, for example, security. Unfortunately, that whole thing, we were supposed to get a contract for Wuchella, but that was also the time we were having some heated things with the Cut and blah, 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 and she's actually in a relationship with somebody in the Cut, so, you know, it went their way for obvious reasons. But Daphne's a good connect, so far.
Okay. Do you want me to maybe establish myself as a connection that is a bit more aligned with our interests versus another group's?
I mean, if you can somehow make your way in through the inner workings of Wu Chang Records and get yourself in a position of influence, then that would be fucking fantastic, Nico.
Well, I met the new board of executives that run it yesterday or the day before. I actually was joking around with them for like an hour or so at the end of the storm. They also taught me how to go big woo, so I'm going to say that a lot.
Okay.
So maybe...
Hey, pull up, motherfucker. Hey, yo, pull up.
Give me a second. I gotta go.
Okay, yeah.
Who the fuck is this?
What's up, Vito?
Oh shit.
Pull over.
I thought I was fucking
Are you the goons? Are you the goons?
Wait, what? The goons?
Are you in the goons?
Pull over, buddy.
All right. I pulled over.
Pull over here. Over here.
All right.
Pull over here.
You guys scared the shit out of me. You guys, you need something, Joe?
Yeah. What's
going on?
Frankie, can you give us a minute or two here?
Yeah. Oh boy.
I want to know how you're feeling.
You know, I go through a fucking roller coaster of emotions sometimes with the whole situation. You know,
Yeah,
I feel
know.
like we made advances recently, but then all that gets pulled back.
But yeah, I'll be honest. You curveballed us today. What you wanted to talk about? I didn't expect that. It kind of spiraled, I guess. Right?
Oh, it definitely spiraled. Yeah.
yeah.
The information I got was today. I got that today right before coming to you guys.
Yeah, maybe you came in a little heated. I don't know. You know, but you felt it. I know. But you know, there's a lot of like, a lot of pent up anger between the two of you. But I told you in the past, you guys had to fucking sort that shit out.
Yeah, it's just you know, I don't think we've had the opportunity, really. I don't
When
think
is the right opportunity?
No, you're right. I think we need to literally make time for it. But at the same time, you know, we try to do something like that today, and I get it. He wants to go to bed and all that, but you know, we need to find a space for it. You
The
know?
sweet spot is around 7 p.m.
7 p.m.
Eastern time.
That's more or less when I woke up today. More or less.
Yeah. Well,
never mind.
we're making Percy wait around. We have to get that fucking done with, right?
Yeah, we do.
Real bad. But
we got a lot of problems to solve at the very top before we can expect a conversation with Percy to solve things.
But if it's not Percy, other people like Frankie over there, where we could rely on them more for specific other things, right? Now, Frankie ain't perfect. Who is? Frankie's growing and he's learning, he's fixing his mistakes, shit like that. But people like Frankie, like Tiny and whatnot, you know, we can rely on them more to, you know, make what we want to make more doable, eh? That's why tomorrow is very important we start having those thorough discussions with them all. So they get them on the same page to the point where, like you said, they respect you, they love you more. Because if you get them, then the rest will eventually start to fall in line, right?
Yeah, without a doubt, yeah. But if Luch and I can't even agree to be equals, then there's no point in any of this. There's no point.
You don't understand, though. If it isn't vendetta, gotta honor it.
Well, then we have to accept the consequences, and we have to mutually agree that we are going to accept the consequences of that.
Yeah, but what are the consequences compared to others with that guy? They ain't too much. Bomb or no bomb.
No, 100%. This guy's small fry, no doubt.
Jake. But there is that future.
Exactly.
The potential of things with the Edgar guy. But also, do we trust that Edgar guy? You know, there's a lot.
No, there's a lot. But the issue of the consequences isn't about us pursuing the small fry motherfucker. The issue of the consequences is what comes afterwards, with the can of worms that we open up to everybody else with their personal vendettas. I mean, think about this.
Not everyone gets to. That's the thing.
But again, then that leads to resentment.
I'll give you an example here, right? All right, you ready for this?
Mm-hmm.
You heard about the shit with Frankie?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, I was there that day.
Yeah. Today, Frankie enacted his revenge on her.
Okay.
It did open a can of worms, in a sense. Because we ended up going over there to the Rush compound, Luch, me, Carlo, and having a conversation with Ray and them. Which, we all agreed, it ends here, alright? Frankie got his revenge on Nana, and so on and so forth. There shouldn't be nothing more. But there was hostilities from others that were there. They weren't happy about things. They were pissed that it's going unpunished because Frankie cut her fucking hand off.
Jesus, what?
Yeah. Yeah, I felt a little, maybe a little overboard too, but fuck, whatever. That's the relationship he has with that Nana girl and shit. I don't know, whatever.
No, but this is coming from.
But some of the guys in Rust were not too favorable.
I understand what the
about
mistake
that.
here is.
In fact, one of the high commands didn't even say a fucking word to us. Didn't fucking take his mask off. Didn't fucking say his name of who he was. Wouldn't introduce himself. So, I knew from the get-go this guy was pissed. Not happy. So obviously, down the road, it's inevitable we're gonna have issues with Rust, whether we like it or not. But not only that, the guy, his name, I guess he's second in command. Kem, they call him, right? That's his name? I don't know if you've ever heard of him.
No, never heard of that specific individual, no.
He pulls Luch to the side. He says, "Can I have a private conversation with you?" And Luch tells us this afterwards. He threatens Luch. Empty fucking threat kind of bullshit. And he says, "I'm gonna put Joe in a fucking barrel of acid." That was his threat. If anything happens, I'll put Joe in a fucking barrel of acid. I'll put him in a fucking barrel of my goddamn stomach. I'll eat that motherfucker. But imagine that. We have a sit-down meeting with those guys. We clear shit up. We exchange numbers. Then this motherfucker pulls Loach to the side and gives him a threat like that. And then we leave. What kind of fucking bullshit is that, relationship-wise?
No,
But,
yeah.
you see what I mean? Escalation, all that shit. You know, Frankie did it on his own whim, and he had the right to because Ray even said he had the right. You go right ahead. Rush will not fucking do anything as long as it's just Nana and it's just you that's doing it too, Nana. Right? Done. Over. But everybody else in the fucking Rush was pissed from the consequences, the aftermath of it all. So, it's inevitable. But that's what when you say what you were saying about the, the auto guy and, trickle down, all that shit that would happen, kinda did.
Well, it's not, we're not talking about the same thing though, Joe, because Frankie is a member of the family that was hurt. He himself was hurt. So him retaliating and us supporting him and retaliating.
But my excuse could be Eve's technically part of things too.
No, she's not. Eve is not part of things. I'm sorry, but Eve is not part of things.
I would say otherwise in some sense. Would you not?
How
well,
is
she knows a lot more than fucking Juno does.
Why, Jesus, Joe? Why are you talking about Juno? Of course, she knows more than Juno does.
But if if I was to put you two in the same kind of scenario, dating relationship, that fucking visual kind of thing. Not saying that's actually the case, but Juno doesn't know as much as Eve does.
Of course, she doesn't know as much as Eve does. That's the whole point.
And Eve and people have that kind of relationship with Eve in the family now. That relationship of trust and understanding and that feel that she is a part of the family.
You're telling me that people think that Eve Summers is a part of the family?
They feel like that.
How? Why? Why would they feel that? Because of what reason?
It's the same thing people would feel a part of the family in a sense of, say, Sinatra, when Sinatra comes around, or fucking Tex comes around and shit like that. You know what I mean?
No. Eve and Tex and Sinatra are friends of the family, and they will do things to help us. And we will use those friendships to our benefit, absolutely, as well as they will use our friendship to their benefit.
The relationships have grown. Eve has done lots for us too, in ways, right?
Perfect. I'm not doubting that, but just the way we would have to have a conversation before saying that Johnny Sinatra is a part of the family or that Tex is going to be a part of the family, we absolutely will have a conversation about whether Eve Summers is going to be a part of the family. And we have not even approached that subject at all. Eve Summers is not a part of the family.
Hey, your brother's dating her.
So?
That's one thing. They get married. She's 100% a part of it.
If she gets married to Luciano, then what she becomes is essentially my blood. She essentially becomes my blood. But that does not mean, even if they get married, that does not mean that she is part of the broader organization that we're trying to create. Because that's what we're talking about when we say in the family, right?
Yeah, but what makes you think she don't know things? You know what I mean? She might know a lot of things.
It doesn't matter if she knows things. So does Tex. Tex knows things. Johnny Sinatra knows things. It doesn't matter. They're not officially brought in like the way Frankie is. You understand the difference, right?
What's the difference? Everybody's fucking shot. Tex has been shooting. Shit like that. What's the difference?
The difference is that we have officially extended a position towards Frankie in the family. We have made it official. The same thing we would have to do with Tex. The same, even if he has been.
But what does that really mean? What does that really mean? It means fucking nothing right now, really. To be honest, until it actually, has structure. It means shit.
Exactly. I mean, that's what we're working towards with the 5 fingers and all that, right? We're working towards that structure. Yeah, absolutely. But at the very least, what it means is making it official. With Tex, I mean, you can't tell me Tex is a part of the family, even if he has been shot and is in the know of things.
Oh no, he's your friend, and it's always that question whether or not he is gonna become something or not. You know what I mean?
Exactly, and that's the same thing. That's the same approach we should be having with Eve, because again, she might know things. She may have been shot. She may have been stabbed. Whatever. She's still not a part of the family. We haven't made it official. Now, if we want to make it official, then we have to discuss it. We have to sit down and talk about it.
That's a gray zone, is it not, though?
Man, Eastside Baller Gang, man. Eastside Baller Gang did it to your player. Eastside Baller Gang.
Anyway, why is it a gray zone? I think that's very black and white.
Well, because your brother's dating her.
That doesn't matter.
Your brother would give you an argument on this shit. You know that.
My brother would argue with me about whether this fucking sidewalk here, this curb right here, is red or not. It doesn't make him right. It doesn't make my argument moot.
But like think of the points here. She is fucking one of the most powerful.
You got. Is there something going on here, buddy? You need something?
Few seconds, babe. I'm just laughing at this fat
I
guy.
fucking knew it, bro.
I
knew it, bro. Knew it, bro.
What you boys up to, huh?
Bro,
You guys just out here, bro.
We're just locking down the strip, you know.
Who is this? Ops around here, boys. You know what I'm saying?
No.
Been on a swivel. You know what I'm saying? Could be lurking in the shadows. Oh.
Okay. That's the key.
Hey man, Eastside Baller Gang did it to your player. You know what I'm saying? I'm undercover, man. You know what I'm saying? Baller Gang.
That's right. Clamp them till they don't wake up. All right. Well.
Look, whoever Luciano decides to date does not mean that person is in the family, Joe, right?
No,
I mean, come on.
But she is a very powerful fucking person. Very powerful.
Sure,
right?
but again, that doesn't mean that she's a part of the family.
No, but you could see, in a sense, that she would be fucking very valuable to be a part of things. Would you not?
If you're talking about whether she should be a part of the family, that's a different thing. We're talking about what is and what isn't. Is she a part of the family or not?
Maybe, I don't know. Maybe some people
How do you not know?
that she is. Vito, I'm just saying that. Listen. Some people don't fucking understand fully. Like, for instance, when we talk about Tex, there could be some people that think he is. But he isn't. Because they don't know.
Okay.
They're out of loops of things.
Okay, but we're not talking about external views here. We're talking about internal. Us, the family. Who do we consider to be a part of the family or not? Eve Summers is not in the roster of the family. She's not listed as a member of the family. She's not. So if we're talking about what is and what isn't, she is not a part of the family. That's black and white. Now, if you want to talk about,
sure?
Yes, yes, I'm absolutely. If anybody, tell me right now who thinks, aside from you apparently, who thinks that she's a part of the family? I'll talk to them right now.
Well, it's maybe something you need to ask around, but you know.
I mean, the subject.
It's an interesting thing, is it not?
The subject hasn't even been
question.
brought up to me that she would even be a part of the family. This is my first time hearing about it.
This is me just saying. Do you not think that people would assume that?
No.
Because they're dating?
No. Oh my God! If people think that because they're dating that she has some sort of authority,
that she's around a lot, that she's possibly involved in conversations in the same room as us.
She's involved in conversations not because she has earned that particular trust with us, but it kind of comes along with her position in Cerberus and her relationship with Lang Buddha. That's why she's involved in conversations.
But she not only, but personal shit about the family-related business as well, though.
Is she making decisions?
Do you not remember that fucking meeting we had a couple days ago? The whole whack of us in the office? We're having a conversation about shit.
We have a lot of those. Which one?
It was like fucking, there had to been over 10 of us in that fucking office. Eve was sitting down next to fucking Gigi. You don't remember that?
Is that the day that Dante came in hot? No, I don't think that was.
No. Not trying to remember if she was there. What I'm trying to get at, Vito, is there's a lot of things that we don't fucking really, look under the microscope. Alright? A lot of things.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why we need motherfuckers like Frankie, and we need to train Frankie in the sense of, making sure everybody underneath shuts their fucking mouth and knows what the fucking place is and things. Otherwise, might as well invite everybody into secret meetings, eh?
Oh, God. I mean, that is a whole fucking other subject. Look, I'm not opposed to Eve Summers being in meetings. That's not. We have a certain degree of
I
inherited
understand
trust
that,
with her,
but at what point is somebody family and not family with the information, huh?
Well, I mean, again, we're working towards that structure, and that starts with the 5 fingers, and then it proceeds down after that through them, 100%. But we cannot say that Eve Summers, just because she is in meetings, because she has an inherited trust through her relationship with Lang Buddha, is a part of the family. That nobody should be saying that. Nobody should be believing.
Well, you
that.
don't think
Nobody
she's a part of the family on the legal side? No? You wouldn't put her in that kind of position in a sense?
No, she's a business connection and a business associate on the legal side of things, but she's not a part of the family. She's not leading the legal side of the family.
No, she's not leading nothing, no.
Exactly.
But she is dating the leader. One of them. Huh?
Who the fuck cares? I don't give a fuck if she's dating Luciano. That doesn't give her anything. If that's the case, then we have a very serious problem. If whoever dates Luciano, or whoever dates me, or whoever dates you, is all of a sudden granted something through the very merit, or the merit of dating us.
We fucking did it with the Aria girl.
No,
the moment Carla was dating her, she was fucking in every goddamn fucking room listening to conversations.
That is a whole other
and
fucking subject.
And nobody gave a shit because it was fucking Eve's daughter and Carla was dating her, and it was like, whatever.
Yeah, because we mistakenly gave her the trust that we inherited through her connection with Eve Summers. Which
we do it a lot. We do it a lot with people.
We do, and we got to address that issue, no doubt. But Joe, just because she's dating Luciano does not make her a family member. That is not the way things work. And if I got to talk to Luciano about that, then I'll talk to Luciano about it. But Eve Summers is not a family member. I will scream that out to the fucking world right now.
Fair enough. However, if something happens to her, and let's just say Lutz doesn't act on it, do you not think others would?
Do I think others would act to protect Eve Summers?
or want to act. Absolutely.
I don't know how close people are if they would consider her worthy of acting upon in that sense. Just based on the fact that she is an asset to Lang Buddha is something that we have always considered that we have to protect because of our connection with Lang Buddha. So in terms of an asset to Lang Buddha, if one of those is threatened,
but not only
which Eve Summers is, then we would perhaps act on it, yeah.
Not only that, but others might act on it because strictly, she is dating Luch. And so they know that would be the right thing to do, because if they did it, they would get yelled at, they get reprimanded, shit like that.
If they didn't act on it, they would get reprimanded. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah. Would they not?
So, I mean, this goes back to the fundamental conversation of today, which is, again, us setting that precedent, right? I mean, Eve Summers is somebody that Luciano is dating right now. She's not a member of the family. She's not his wife either, right? So the answer is no. People should not be just willfully, independently acting to protect Eve Summers if she gets hurt or whatever, or pursuing vendetta or revenge or whatever. They should not be doing that with Eve Summers.
That is the thing we really need to fucking hash down to it, then, Vito, and really get on it as soon as possible is the trickle of information down to people. We need to really get on that because we're very sloppy in all sorts of ways. All sorts.
That tweet.
I'm not just talking about, what Eve is. It's like anybody. A new fucking face shows up to Little Italy, and they know fucking half the shit than I do all of a sudden. You know what I mean?
Yes, we have to be very careful about information security, no doubt. And we have a lot to learn and a lot to fix when it comes to that, absolutely.
More reason to get this shit fucking going. I'm telling you, I'm gonna be such a pain in the ass tomorrow. You're gonna fucking hate me.
Good.
All right?
Good, do it, because then I can talk to you and I don't have to talk to Luch. In terms of time, I got more time with you than with him. So, you can give me more information about what's going on. I can give you more information.
No. You, me, and Luch are having these fucking meetings with all the other guys in regards to the fingers.
Tomorrow, yeah, absolutely, yeah. Starting tomorrow.
I don't give a shit how long it takes. It's getting fucking done and out of the way. And then you guys can go do whatever, and I will take charge of training them in that sense. However you want them to be trained. All right?
Okay.
And then when you go and you meet up with Juno, I'll be in the fucking trunk, eavesdropping.
Okay. Yeah.
Got it?
Yeah, right.
And then, after that, I'm gonna go check on Luch and Eve as they're sleeping.
That's a little fucking weird. That's a little weird.
I'm not lying. I'm gonna be fucking everywhere. Everywhere. Till you both fucking understand.
Look, I'll tell you one thing. I'm just gonna put this to rest right now. Eve Summers swears loyalty to Lang Buddha. And this is something Luciano knows.
Man.
Eve Summers does not swear loyalty to Luciano, or to me, or to the family. Well, there's your answer. She's not a part of the family, Joe.
True. And what Luch said to us, if Lang wanted to kill her, he would do it.
Exactly. So there you go. She's not a part of the family, and from me, from my perspective now, as far as I can see, the foreseeable future, she's not going to be a part of the family, because that would require her to swear loyalty to us. Simple as that. That's structure, right? That's what we're talking about. Structure. That's what we're talking about. The five fingers, etc. Simple as that. I mean, it's nothing against Eve personally. I think she's great. I think she's fantastic. I think she has helped us out a lot. We can possibly help her out a lot in return down the line. No doubt. She is extremely well connected. She knows so many things. Great person to have around. Great person to be involved in what we're doing and meetings and things like that. Great, perfect, fine. She's not a part of the family though. And when it comes to us making decisions about our internal things, about where we are going with the family and how we're going to set things up in the future, she cannot be involved in that. She can have an opinion.
Sister.
No, she's not. Just like Juno is not a sister to Luciano. No, she's not.
Until she's your sister, though.
Oh, until she is,
get
and that's
married.
yeah. Well, that's a different thing. But again, her marriage to Luciano does not mean that she is then all of a sudden granted a position of power within the family and decision making. That doesn't work like that. She can be married and not be involved in anything we do.
Very true. Very, very true. Very true. But you would still have to protect her.
Yes, that's a whole other can of worms that we would have to open at that time. Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, it's a real fucking scene, baby. You know what I mean? There's a lot to fucking open up. Jesus Christ. Too much. My head hurts. All right, get the fuck out of here. Go see Jono.
No, I'm not. I'm literally just driving in circles, so I got nowhere to be.
And go to bed.
No, well,
I'm about to go to bed.
The thing is, see, as soon as I
Sorry,
open my...
Frankie. Come here, Frankie.
As soon as I open my fucking phone, then things are complicated for me.
Yeah, sorry, Frankie.
That's all good. That's all good.
We're just talking about you and when we're gonna kill you.
Make it quick.
Nah, it's gonna be slow and painful.
Okay. Do I do it now?
What the fuck is that?
No, not yet. when you least expect it.
What the fuck? Why?
Why not?
I was freaking react with emojis.
Brandenburg Hotel. I never really even fucking clued into that fucking place.
I would just do that. I would just do this and accept it there and then. Get me out of my fucking goddamn misery, bro.
Sell your car first, give me all your money, and then I'll do it. All right.
What are you boys up to? What are you doing?
I was about to go to bed.
Yeah.
Maybe go watch a scary show.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, okay. Okay. Interesting. All right.
You know, a curious cabinet of sorts.
Ooh, those are...
I see you're thinking about it.
I am thinking about it,
Vito.
I am. I'm fucking thinking about it. Yeah, that was... yeah, that was good. That was good. You guys need to let me know if you're going to watch that, all right? You need to let me know.
I think we're going to, yeah. I think it would just be me, Joe, and I think Lottie, maybe. And more people will come. You know, it's like once one person goes in, they just start trickling in.
They start trickling in. Yeah. No, you're right. You're right. Well, look, just make sure that I'm aware if you guys are going to do it 100%. All right, please.
All good.
Okay.
Yep, both.
All right, I'll talk to you guys later then. All right.
See you soon, bro.
Ciao.
Bye.
See ya.
Guys,
See ya,
the other day we yesterday actually we watched
Hey Frankie, you know it'd be funny if we don't tell them.
It's fucking. We watched a couple of episodes of the was it Cabinet of Curiosities or something by Guillermo del Toro, pardon, on Netflix, I think it is. I forgot where it was, but really interesting show. And so I think they're gonna go watch some more of that. Oh my God, the desync. It does when she's the owner. Oof, man, that just highlights more of the problem of our indentured servitude towards Lang Buddha at the moment. This is maybe the best way to describe it. But let me call Juno real quick because, oops, that's what.
Hello.
Hey, sorry I wasn't able to call earlier. You okay?
You're fine. Yeah.
Yeah, okay. Because, do you see the twat?
Yeah, so... fucking Bruno Brown from Rust twatted out R&R, and then she retweeted it and shit. So I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I'm trademarking Nora. I'm trademarking that.
Yeah, you gotta get your legal team on that.
Yeah, I know, right?
Yeah.
Speaking of legal team, I'm at a fucking bench trial, and the only reason I'm here is because I have to like. There's so much noise. But I'm not like giving like a testimony or anything like that. I just ended up arresting one of the people.
No shit. Okay. But so,
how are you?
I mean, good. Just got out of some really long meetings, but I'm all right. I actually wanted to ask if you wanted to go to a liquid library with me.
For what?
Well, I got something to pick up and talk to a guy called Nicholas about that I'd like you to see.
Nicholas who?
I believe it's Nicholas Reyes.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Let me see if I can get out of this bench trial. It's been going on for like over an hour, like almost an hour and a half.
Oh God, it's like my meetings.
Yeah, and honestly, all I'm needed here for is to end up putting one of them on parole and finding them appropriately, or if there's any charge that's dismissed. So I'm gonna ask Luker if he's okay with me just going off duty.
Okay. Well, I'm outside now. You let me know. Take your time, and yeah, just let me know. All right.
Come to City Hall.
Yeah, I'm outside.
Oh, okay. All right. I don't know where the Luker went.
What is that truck, dude? What? That is an awesome truck. That is 100% Jurassic Park.
Luker left. All right. Let me call you and I'll meet you outside in like 2 minutes.
All right. Sounds good.
All right. Okay. Bye.
All right. Bye. Lang and Vito, dude. Oh man, if I could get more RP win with Lang, it'd be great. It would be great. We need a Crim Vito. I don't know, dude. I think we got enough Crims think we got enough crims in the roster at the moment. Oh, man. I thought I heard it as well, guys, but I'm not sure. I am not sure, and I am choosing to ignore it. I am choosing to ignore it, all right? I am choosing to ignore that right now, because I don't know if she did say it or not. Because it was kind of... she didn't say it clearly, you know, so I'm choosing to ignore it. I thought I heard it, but I'm not sure, so I'm gonna err on the side of pessimism here, and I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna say no, she didn't say it. I think she said that. I don't know if she said it or if we just heard something that sounded very similar. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I did check out the 4.0 trailer. I am excited, dude. It looks dope. I don't know. It could have been the wind. It could have been the wind. Could have been the you know, the a bad signal on the cell phone. Hey.
Hello.
So, did you call Lucas?
Oh, Luca? No, I spoke to Ruby in there. She said it's fine.
Okay.
I got a clock off duty.
Oh, okay, all right. It kind of sounded like she was just rushing to say goodbye. Yeah, I don't know, guys. I don't know. We're gonna err on the side of pessimism. You want me to take you to MRPD?
We can go to the ranger station.
The ranger station? Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, about that. Is anything new?
What?
Is there anything new about the ranger stuff?
Nope. Not yet.
Nothing new. Okay.
Mm-mm.
So, how you been? How's your day been?
It was boring for like 5 hours of it. Nothing of importance happened, like at all.
Yeah. I mean, I think I saw some of your twats saying like quiet or something really early, like a few hours ago. I think I saw something like that.
Like what on Twitter?
I think you twatted out like quiet or something like that.
Yep.
Yeah.
I said that so many times. Nothing. Nada.
Oh, so you were trying to jinx it? Is that right?
Yeah, trying to jinx it.
Oh God, that's a bad idea. That's a bad idea.
I know. I'm gonna eat my words later.
Yeah, probably. Man, the RP that comes through with Luch and I not being on the same page is crazy. Crazy. And I can see why people... So, I think it really is all a matter of perspective, guys. And sometimes I get shocked with some of the takes people have. Sometimes people will write things in chat, and I'll just be like, why? How did you reach that conclusion, etc. But, I mean, I get it if you, like, watch one perspective only, and you're only aware of, you know... Well, obviously, Luciano's perspective, right? If you're only aware of that and you don't see things from this side, then I can see why you would have crazy takes and vice versa, etc. But isn't that ironic how that works though? Like how people can make sense of a perspective, like of both perspectives, really, if they watch both. It's crazy, bro. We watch everything, really. Okay, so we got people that watch both things and still have crazy takes. That's crazy. You're on the same page, but in a different book. Oh, dude, I think I missed some subs. I'm pretty sure Emma, I haven't said thank you so much for the gifted sub that you gave. And Bramble as well, just now. Thank you so much for the resub. Appreciate you. How you doing, Bramble? Rouge has been trained by the worst people in the city, Lang, Speedy Harry, so he always goes into scenarios hot-headed. He is very hot. Luciano, the character, is very hot-headed, dude. Very hot-headed. It's pretty insane. You ever worry about someone in the family telling Juno that your relationship started based off an angle? Not worried about that at all, no. Everything alright?
Yeah.
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 Oh my god, the riding crops in your glove box.
The what?
The riding crops in your glove box. You just like to
Oh,
keep things in your glove box for people to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah, I do. And actually, I think that's like looks like a hobby of mine. Oh, also I gotta show you something because I think I ruined it, but I didn't know I was gonna ruin it because I didn't know it it's it's in the glove box.
Okay. Oh, was this me?
Yeah.
Yeah, you need an album to keep them all protected. It's okay, we can take more.
I want another one.
I'll take more.
I want another one. Alright, let's go to Liquid Library. I'm going to pick something up, which I think it's gonna be... No. Something much better than drugs.
Okay. Is it like a surprise?
No, not really. No, not a surprise, no.
Okay.
I have not applied to partner yet. I've been thinking about it. Luch talking about Vito talking about Luch winning a gun. Meanwhile, Lang, Speedy, and Harry point guns at each other all day. Yeah. Hey,
Hello.
Nicholas, how you doing?
I'm doing all right. How are you?
Good. Good to see you again. It's Vito, by the way.
Yeah, I believe I might have a few things if you want to look at them.
Hell yeah. I want to take a look. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited.
Yes, so I've got 2 examples for the coloring book.
Okay.
And each of those examples has 2 different variants.
Okay.
All right, you just want to take that stack of papers there, and you should see different. Right on the table here.
Oh yeah, let me take those stack of papers right there. Takes papers, I guess. Let me take a look here. Oh yes. Okay. All right. Hold up, guys. Hold up. All right. Let's copy this right here. Oh my God. Okay. And then example 2. Right there. And then this one right here. Oh my God. Oh, this is fantastic. All right, hold up. Okay, this is looking incredible. Give me 1 second here.
Yeah, take your time.
Where did Juno go?
Oh, she's over in the books.
Oh, okay. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. Hey, you can take a look at this as well. You can take a look.
Sorry. Hello? What? Hello?
You can take a look at this as well. Look,
Okay.
Yeah. All right. Let's show this, guys. Let's show this. This is funny stuff, dude. Check this out. All right, so we have. Let me actually open up my phone real quick. All right, we have We gotta. Oh my god.
Oh my god, the second one.
So we got a cloud with a little smiley face here.
Well, you know, I was trying to provide a variety.
This is for a coloring book.
Yeah, that was one of the requested.
With the color
Yeah,
indications
I
and the
like
numbers
it.
and all that, and then and then on the other side we have.
Oh, that's good.
We
Do
have a
you
torture room.
have any like feedback on them? Like thicker lines, thinner lines? You like the numbers? You don't like the numbers?
This is incredible. This is incredible.
More numbers, less numbers.
This is definitely like a torture room. I think the lines are perfect and the numbers are perfect as well. I think this is looking fantastic. These are great. These are really good.
Okay, I'm thinking probably around, I'd say 30,000. Once I get the full book and everything ready for you. Do you have do you want more than like 30 copies of it to start off with?
I think 30 copies is perfect. If that's
Okay.
not too much, but yeah, 30,000 is great. I agree to that price. No problem at all.
Okay, I'll probably have it done before the end of the week.
Perfect. Perfect.
It'll
Okay.
just probably be in the hands of the people who actually print the books for when I'll be able to get them to you.
Gotcha. Okay, so you're talking about end of the week. You'll have it ready to print, but it might not be printed by the end of the week. Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, you know, sometimes, you know, the printers have issues or, you know, they're just not around, so.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, well, no problem. If you could let me know when you're done with it at the end of the week, I could pass some money over that we can wait for the printings to come through. However it works, it's fine. Just let me know, and I'll pass some money
Yeah.
over.
Okay, yeah, and I'll also provide you with all the information you'll need to get your own copies if you so wish to, you know, go to a publisher or something and get more copies, or you can just, you know, ask me for more. It'll be totally up to you.
Okay, perfect. Yeah, we'll do. All right, I appreciate that. This is looking awesome.
That's great to hear.
Hell yeah. All right. Well, thanks. Sorry for the delay in getting back to you, by the way. I
Yeah, don't worry
was
about
out
it.
of town a couple of days, yeah.
No worries.
Yeah. All right, well, text me when everything's ready, and yeah, we'll talk again, okay?
I will.
All right. Cool. Thanks again. Ciao.
You're welcome. Have a good one, and stay safe out there.
You too.
Bye.
Bye.
Oh, man, that is so cool that he's doing that for us.
Sweating.
Why are you sweating?
It's really warm.
Oh, no.
What?
Yo, lovely Alicia, thank you so much for the resub.
What?
Oh, it's
Actually,
really
hang
warm.
on. It's really warm. Give me a sec.
Uh-oh. It's so awesome that he's doing that for us. That is so cool. I will gladly pay 30,000. Oh, dude, I gotta call Rod. Hey, so
Can't move. Can't move.
you can't move. You can't move. You can't move. You can't. Hold
Wait,
up.
Hang on.
You want to bust your back down or what?
Yeah, you already break my back anyway.
Yeah, well. Yeah.
I'm stuck. I'm actually stuck.
What can I do? How can I like? Okay, stepsister, you're stuck.
I'm stuck.
Well,
for real?
let me try to pull you out of there.
You can't move.
Oh. Oh no. Okay. Oh, whoa. You all right? You got it?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Look, I gotta make a call.
Okay. Okay.
Thank you, by the way. Thank you for that.
No worries.
Can you remind me what the issue with Rod Long is again? Oh, did you not tell me what the issue was? Because I think I asked about it before, but I don't remember if you told me or not.
I didn't tell you. I
Tell
didn't
me,
tell
okay.
you. It's not a biggie.
Okay, because
It wasn't really an issue.
I'm about to call him.
Okay.
Just that's why I'm just letting you know. You know.
No, I appreciate that. No, it's all good. It's all good.
Let me see. He is my boyfriend, so you know.
Stop!
I gotta check it out my boyfriend every once in a while. You know what I mean?
Stop!
Ow! All right. I'll stop. Ah. Oh, the lag. Why is it so laggy today, guys? So,
I'm glad you called and got me out of that bench trial. I was getting so tired.
hell yeah. Fuck the bench trials.
Fuck the bench trials.
Fuck
I really don't mind bench trials, but I get exhausted because so many people are talking all at once.
Yeah. When I've been in court, it's been pretty. It's pretty wild. It's pretty fucking wild. So
I don't know how lawyers do it. They have to pay attention to everything.
Yeah, they really do. They really fucking do. Yeah.
Yeah.
I admire them.
Mhm.
Did you stop by Little Italy today at all?
No, I didn't.
No?
I woke up and I got on duty.
Okay.
Yeah. How's everyone doing?
Oh, great. Everybody's okay. Yeah.
Yeah.
Doing good.
You get up too much besides meeting?
Nope. That is literally all I have done.
You want to do something?
What do you want to do?
Whatever you want to do.
Want to go rob a bank?
I was thinking we do each other, but
Okay.
yeah, let's rob a bank.
We can save that one for later. But okay, let's rob a bank. So I got a gun. I gotta go get a mask.
I got a gun as well. I reckon let's just say fuck it with the mask. Like, why would we want to? We want to be loud and proud, you know?
It's very true. Yeah, the Bonnie and Clyde wear masks? I don't think they did. All right, let's do it like that then. Fuck the mask.
Okay. All right. Are we gonna like get into a citywide mass shootout with the cops?
Absolutely. Yeah. We gotta take hostages and shit too. So we gotta get
Alright.
at least 3 hostages because we're gonna kill one as an example to the other 2. And
Okay.
then
You know, if you actually do that in Los Santos, if you shoot a hostage, you're gonna get shot. They're gonna be breach and shot and shoot. I can't speak today.
that'll cause them to breach.
Yep.
Well, that's okay. Then we just
Clap them.
gunned them down exactly. Yeah,
But then what if we meet the same demise as Bonnie and Clyde? What if we die?
Well, then we go out fucking blasting. You know what I mean? Like there ain't nothing wrong with that. We go out blasting.
Oh yeah.
But yeah, we
Alright.
kill one as an example to the other 2, so the other 2 will fall in line,
Mhm.
right? And then we
Can we
use the
say-
second one
can
as like a
the-
bargaining chip.
So how many hosts? We have 3 hosts.
Yeah, 3 hostages.
Can
Yeah.
the 3 hostages be 3 people that I hate?
Sure. So Bloom, who else?
Okay. Jesus, Vito.
What? That was a good guess.
Jesus.
That was a really good guess. Come on.
I'm telling you who I hate.
Fuck. Carlo. So Bloom, Carlo. Although,
Carlo.
yeah, that still kind of blows my mind a little bit right now. But, who else? Bloom and who else?
I can't tell you.
Oh, come on, you can tell me. I mean, just tell me names.
Tell me about your meetings, Vito.
Oh no, hold up, because who
Ah,
you hate
what?
is not like
What,
sensitive.
you don't like that, do you?
It's not about sensitive information, though,
It
right?
is sensitive information.
Who you hate is sensitive information.
Yeah.
Okay. Is it okay? But Bloom is definitely one of them.
I mean, I have a strong dislike and distaste towards them, sure.
Okay. Yeah, honestly, I don't know who else. Fuck.
You won't be able to guess. You don't know who I hate. There's a
Um,
lot of things you don't know, mister.
there is a lot of things you do not know, lady.
Okay. So what if we play a game?
Okay.
Okay. We we roll some dice, and whoever lands on one has to tell each other a secret. That won't necessarily get them into shit.
Oof, that's a tough one. That's a tough one. So give me an example of like what kind of secret I, you know.
Oh, yeah, give you an example. You really think that low of me? You think I'm mad stupid?
Oh God, it was worth a shot. It was worth a shot.
Uh-huh.
I don't know. It's a tough game to play between us, you know.
I mean, we could try.
It was like the other time that we played. What was it? Like truth and
Oh,
a lie or whatever.
yeah.
What was it? I forgot. What
Oh,
it
let's just do it. Let's just do it. I'm feeling spicy today.
was. Oh boy. I don't know if that's a good thing. Okay.
It's fine.
Okay. So how does it work again? Is it like 21 or whatever?
We can either do 21 or we can roll some dice. So let's say we start with let's start with 2,000. So I roll a 2,000 sided dice, and then let's say I land on 1,500. You then roll 1,500. So whatever I land on, you roll, and whatever you land on, I roll.
Can you I didn't get what?
So okay, so we start with the number 2,000.
Get it?
So let's say I roll a 2,000 sided dice.
Mhm.
Okay, like this.
Mhm.
Oh wait, I rolled 200. Hang on. Pretend that's 2,000.
That's poetic.
The universe spoke.
It fucking did. It fucking did.
Look, I'm rolling 2,000. Okay, then you would roll 1,177, so 1,177. And then, so roll that just as an example.
Okay, give me 1 second. Let me park the car up. So I would roll then
Whatever I landed on, 1,177. Yep, and then
Right.
I would then roll 91. You get it? So then whoever lands on 1 loses.
Gotcha. Okay. And then the loser then has to do what?
Either tell a secret, or you could ask to be asked to be truthful about something. Well, not truthful, but like, no, a question, and they have to answer it.
Never mind. Okay. Fuck. Why do I got a feeling that Why do I got a feeling that we're gonna end up arguing about this? All right, never mind. All right, let's.
Okay, you know, why don't we pinky promise that we're not gonna argue?
Fine. All right, pinky promise.
Wait, pinky promise. All right, easy.
Easy. All right, done. Okay.
Easy.
All right.
All right.
I'll start.
Okay, so 2,000.
Oof. Oh boy, guys, this is gonna end up with us arguing. We're gonna argue no matter what. 375. Yeah, baby. Yeah.
Oh no, hang on, I rolled the wrong one.
Yeah, you did.
I'm
No,
sorry.
you're good.
I'm sorry.
Okay, works for me. Oh no. Ooh.
Oof.
Come on, baby, come on. Let's go. Whew. Ah. Yes! That's it, I win!
No.
Yes!
Alright, I'll see you later.
What do you mean? You can't just leave.
Okay, oh god, what did I do? Alright, I mean, you can ask a question.
Okay.
But nothing that you know that I can't answer.
Oh, that's a tough one.
Look, you can ask a trial question, but like, I'm not obliged to answer something that I cannot answer.
Okay,
you know?
okay. All right. Gotcha. Who's Jenny Divine?
We're still on about this. It's been months.
I thought it was a curious question. I don't really fucking care. Just I don't know. Just
Wait.
Matt, we pick your promise. You know.
Yeah, I know. I'm not arguing. I just.
Sounding very argumentative right now. Very argumentative.
I don't sound argumentative. If I was argumentative, I would have had my defenses up immediately. I'm going into like a really serious tone, like, why do you keep persisting?
Okay.
That's my serious voice.
You know, I don't really care like what he is in relation to you or your work or anything like that. I just want to know who the guy is. You know, like who the fuck is he? Oh fuck. The silence right here is argumentative.
How is that? Do you want to argue? Is that what it is? You know what? Step out of the car, mister.
Okay, alright.
Sir.
Alright.
Sir. Wait.
Hold up. What are we gonna do? We gonna throw hands?
Wow, you're getting the bat hat? You're getting the bat out?
Yeah, I'm getting the bat out, yeah.
Put the bat away.
Okay, alright. Yes, ma'am. Oh wait, I'm confused. Are you waiting on me? Am I waiting on you? What's going on here?
No, I don't know.
That was true awkwardness right there.
So why are you saying the silence is argumentative? Maybe I'm just very deep in my thoughts.
I'm just busting balls, really. You know.
Busting balls.
Busting balls, yeah.
Busting my balls.
That's right. Just
I don't
busting
have
your balls.
balls.
Well,
I have
debatable.
ovaries.
Yeah, you do. Yeah, you do.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you would know.
Wait, what?
You would know.
Oh,
I don't have balls down there.
I thought you said you wouldn't know.
Oh. You would know.
I definitely would know. I do know. I do know. I know what all the junk's about, you know what I mean?
Okay.
Okay. All right. But do I get like another question then or what?
Huh?
Do I get another question?
Sure. But yeah, because I ain't gonna answer that one.
You're not gonna answer that one? Okay. So what did you say at the end of our phone call when I was waiting outside of City Hua? Because I didn't understand it, but I thought I did, but I didn't, and so I didn't want to assume. I don't have another trial question, so this one's sticking. This one's sticking.
Wait, what do you mean?
I mean, you said something when you were saying goodbye, and I didn't know if it was just goodbye, so I didn't want to assume. So I just, I didn't want to bring it up either. But now that we're playing this fucking question where we bring things up, or this question game where we're bringing things up, I'm bringing it up now. But honestly, at the time, I felt confused and a little bit taken aback and surprised. But I didn't want to hear something that maybe it's just I wanted to hear it, right? But I didn't hear it. Maybe it was just you speaking too fast, or it was the connections dropping. So I don't know what you said at the end, and so I want to know what you said at the end.
What?
I want to know what you said at the end. That's the question. What did you say at the end?
At the end of our phone call?
Yeah, when I said I was waiting outside City Hall, you said, yeah, come to City Hall. I said, I'm already outside. He's like, okay, let me talk to Lucas, maybe a call,
Yeah,
call
and
you right
I
back.
was like, I was like, okay, I'll call you in like a minute or two.
Yeah, and then you said?
Bye?
Oh, okay. All right.
What did you think I said?
It's just, well, I mean, if that's what you said, then that's what you said. You know what I mean? Like that's it.
What did you think I said?
It's it sounded like you said a little bit more, but maybe again, it was just me going crazy.
Bye
You know what I mean?
bye?
I don't know. I don't know.
I'm very confused. What did you think I said?
I thought it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Anyway, your turn. Actually,
No.
No,
What
that's
did you
it.
think I said? No, what did you think I said?
Pinky promise. We pinky promise.
Oh my god, I'm not arguing. What did you think I said?
I answered. You answered the question. My question was, what did you say at the end of the call? You said
But
bye.
what did you think I said?
It doesn't matter. That is this
yes,
your question?
It does.
Is this your question?
Yes, it does. Yeah, this is my question. What
Well,
do
you
you
haven't
think I
won
said?
yet, so we gotta roll.
What did you think I said?
I'm not saying nothing. All right,
Oh
here we go.
my god, you were infuriating. No, I have no idea what you said.
Winner rolls first.
No, I don't know what you. Oh my god.
Winner rolls first. 618. Come on. You don't get a question yet.
Oh, you're infuriating.
Oh baby. Oh, 130. Almost. Ooh, okay. You hit me with that, huh? Okay, here we go. Oh, what? Are you gonna hit me with that? What the fuck? All right, here we go, baby. Ah, fuck.
What did you think I fucking said?
Okay, I thought you said. Fuck, guys. We lost. How do we lose that? Fuck. I just thought I thought you said see you in a bit. I love you. Bye.
Huh?
Did I stutter?
You said it really.
Yeah, but did I stutter? That's what I thought. That's what I thought. That's what I thought you said.
No, can you like slow down what you said? Because I didn't understand what you said. Because you said it really fast.
See you in a bit. I love you. Bye. That's what I thought you said.
Can you slow that down?
No.
Why not?
That's the way it's recorded. What do you want to do? It just when the replays, I can't change it.
That's not how fast I speak.
Well, the thing is, maybe you did that particular time. You spoke really quickly, and so I misunderstood. You see?
No, because I no. What? Can you say that again?
Take a knee. Oh my god, that would be so fun. See you in a bit. I love you. Bye. What?
Did you think I said the L word?
The L word. Freaking Jesus Christ! What are we talking? What? This is like a Harry Potter thing or something. We can't say. We can't. That word that shall not be said. The L word.
Okay.
That's what I'm saying. I thought I misunderstood. You wasted your question. I misunderstood. That's it.
I don't think I said that.
You don't think so?
Mm-mm.
You don't think so?
I don't think so.
You don't.
What? Stop
don't know.
analyzing my words.
You don't know.
I don't think I said that.
You don't think so, huh? Okay.
No, I probably just said, okay, lovely, bye. I slur my words.
That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Like I said, maybe it was just I heard what I wanted to hear. You know what I mean? But you know, whatever. I'm guilt tripping her so bad. That is 100% a guilt trip. Oh, that is a classic guilt trip. So winners roll?
Huh?
Are you okay?
Yeah.
Winners roll? We're playing a game here.
All right. Right. Yeah, we are.
Oh, that was a total fucking guilt trip. Holy shit.
Oh my god.
Wow. Wow, we're really... Alright, hold up. Pause. Oh,
Oh.
okay. Alright, we gotta... Fuck, I'm getting a call. But, okay, we'll finish this one. We gotta, you know the way tennis players, like, moan?
What do you want to do?
Yeah, well...
Like that? I'm not making that noise.
Okay, hold up. Ooh! Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Ah, fucking... Ah!
Oh.
God damn it, I gotta take a phone call.
What?
Sorry about that.
What?
Summon.
What?
Hey, boyfriend. Saved by the boyfriend. Hey, how you done? How you done?
Stop.
Wait, what are you saying?
I'm just saying, you saved me. You saved me.
Oh, I did? Okay, from what?
From answering a question.
What was the question?
I don't know yet, but it was a question that was probably going to be really difficult to answer without giving up.
Who's gonna ask it to you?
Juno.
Oh, what was it gonna be?
I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, I lost something, and now she's going to ask a question that I, like, have to answer, or, you know what I mean? So, like, yeah.
But what'd you lose?
A roll? I think this is like a death roll, I'm pretty sure that's what they call it.
Oh, you guys are playing, like, Truth or Dare?
Yeah, except there's no dare, so it's just truth.
It's just you and her?
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Ooh. Yeah. Ooh, that could be pretty crazy.
No, it's dangerous, man. I'm playing a dangerous fucking game. Really dangerous.
Yeah, that is pretty dangerous. What if she asks you how much crime you've ever committed?
I'll tell her the truth. You know? I'll tell her the fucking truth, Rod. That's what I'm gonna do.
What are you gonna say?
None.
None? Right.
I would absolutely fucking lie. I would absolutely lie.
That's right.
It's the way it's gotta be, you know? But whatever. Whatever.
You know, maybe one day, you know, you and I can go on a double date with, like, you know, my wife and Juno.
You know what? I would actually really enjoy that, Rod. And then...
That'd be pretty fun.
Yeah, and then you can introduce me to your wife as your boyfriend, and, you know, yeah.
Yeah. Of course, it'll be fun. We can do something cool.
I have my question ready.
Okay, she's got a question ready.
Ooh.
Yeah, no, we can do that. Let's set that up. Wait, actually, fuck. So, hold up. I gotta ask. Give me 1 second, Rod. Do you know?
Are you gonna ask to meet up with Rod and have a meeting?
No, but there's a potential that we could perhaps have a date with us two and Rod and his wife.
His wife that stabbed me?
His wife that stabbed you, yes.
Nah, I don't like her.
might have happened.
She doesn't like her. I can see. Honestly, I
well,
can see
my
why.
wife
now that I
lost
know
all of
more.
her memories, and she probably doesn't even remember she did that. So
She doesn't remember she did it, Juno.
or really
I
much
don't
of
care.
anything.
She did it.
Okay, Rod, real quick. How many times do I gotta dump Juno's head in the water for her to forget that your wife did that?
Excuse me?
Is it just once or what?
She'd have to
You wanted
I mean,
to
that
waterboard me?
happened such a long time ago. Like, she'd probably have to, like, inflict some
That's
serious
actually
damage.
happened to me. I haven't been waterboarded before.
How long ago are we talking about, Rod?
I don't know. Ask Juno. She's probably the only one who knows at this point because my wife doesn't know.
How long ago did this happen, Juno? The stabbing?
I don't know. But I remember I was with Bass, and she stabbed Bass, and then she stabbed me. I was a little baby cadet. So bright-eyed, you know? Hopeful.
She was a baby
Full of
cadet, Rod!
life.
She was a baby cadet!
I used to wear my hair in a ponytail,
Oh, so
like
what?
half up, half down. I had like a little cute fringe.
She had a cute fringe, and she used to wear her in a ponytail until this happened.
Sounds like it made her grow up. That's probably a good
Also,
thing.
I really don't like her Barbie wig from the fucking dollar store.
Rod says it's character development, get over it.
Tell Rod to go fuck himself and tell him that his wife's hair looks like a cheap knockoff
We all
from the
gotta
Barbie
realize the
movie,
world
but
is
bought
a
from the dollar store.
scary place at some point, you know?
She says fuck. Is your wife in ICU still
Say
or
it.
something?
Say it. Say it.
No,
Say
no.
it, no
She's
balls.
good? Okay.
Say it.
I mean, she's not good, but she's at ICU.
Say it.
She says fuck you, Rod, and that your wife's hairstyle is like a knockoff Barbie hairstyle.
A
From
what?
the dollar store.
From the dollar
What'd she
store.
even know?
How do you even know?
What the hell?
Jesus Christ! What can we? I feel like I'm the messenger boy here at the moment. All right. You two need to talk. All right.
I'm fine
Who?
with Rod.
Me and Juno.
Yeah, you and Juno. Yeah.
I mean, yeah, we could talk.
I don't need to talk.
I don't have a warrant anymore, so.
Oh, he
I
doesn't
just
have
want
a
to spend
warrant.
time with you.
Okay, never mind. She doesn't want to talk. She doesn't need to talk. Never
What
mind.
the hell?
Yeah, I don't.
Why does she hate my wife? That's messed up.
Why do you hate his wife? That's messed up.
She stabbed me.
Oh yeah, well the whole stabbing thing is. You know what? I understand where she's coming from, Rod. I kind of do. To be honest.
What?
I got a scar on my fucking, my abdomen.
She doesn't even
from that
remember
shit.
she did it.
She's got a scar, you know. She remembers. That's the thing. Someone's asking about
It
the
sounds
ocean
like
dump. Ocean
an
dump.
impactful moment in her life. To be honest, that's pretty cool.
Yeah, he insists that it's character development. You gotta deal with it.
But tell him this is character development. He's got to
Learning experience.
He's got a what, Juno?
Tell him this is character development. And he's got to deal with this then.
Okay, well apparently this is character development, Rod, and you gotta deal with it.
What's character development?
I don't know. What are you talking about?
That she doesn't like my wife? I don't know how that's character development for me.
Well, it's character development for your wife, I guess.
Maybe she should not get caught lacking. That's all I'm saying.
Wait, maybe it's character development for Juno. Never mind.
Yeah, exactly. She learned to not get caught lacking.
Yeah. Says you got to be more careful, Juno.
I got to be more careful. I was stood in MRPD.
That's fucked up.
It is pretty fucked up. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's fucked up. Anyway, sorry I couldn't answer your call earlier. I was in a meeting, as you.
Oh, it's
probably
okay.
expected.
I get it. I gotta get that Shrek Sutra book back at some point.
You need that back?
Yeah, at some point. My dad gave that to me. A family gift.
As a family gift, huh?
Yeah.
Okay.
Secrets, you know.
When do you need this back?
Just whenever you're free. It's no rush.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I'll get it back for you. Yeah, I'll get it back for you.
All right, sounds good.
Okay. Yeah.
All right, bye, Vito.
Bye, Rod. Okay, I got a problem.
What?
I may have misplaced like a family heirloom that Rod gave me.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Did you know that it was like special?
Well, it's special for sure, but I didn't know it was special to him for that reason.
And you misplaced it?
Well, it was. Oh shit! I'm fucked. I'm fucked.
You're fucked. You're
no, wait.
actually fucked.
So here's the thing. I know where it is.
Okay, then get it back.
I can't
Why?
because I don't know who has it.
Okay.
Like I
Sounds
do
like
know.
this is a task for Detective DiCenzo.
Oh.
You gotta pull on like a proper 1950s noir fit.
Oh God,
And you
I
gotta
could.
wear glasses that make everything black and white, and you gotta talk in like a noir accent.
I could, or
Mm.
I could hire the private services of an already established detective.
If I start asking questions to people you may have handed this to, it's gonna confirm all their fucking suspicions probably of me being a cop and whatever. The hell?
Okay.
What do you?
No,
why
no.
would you think that's a good idea?
Well,
Excuse me?
because Q Shaka, sound bit or whatever. Because, Detective Juno, this heirloom is in the possession of the police department.
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Sorry, you're shit out of luck.
No.
I'm
However,
completely biased, and I'd probably get fired for shit like that.
hold
because
up,
people are petty.
hold up. However, Q Shaka plot twist
What
sound
does
bit.
that mean?
However, it is not locked up in evidence.
Who did he give it to?
Henceforth, Q Shaka plot twist sound bit. I have no fucking idea. All I know is that he looks like your brother, and he pulled me over today.
You gave it to a random cop who violated your rights.
Yes. No, he took it. I didn't give it to him. He took it.
Okay. Then I think I know who it is because I was in the car with Carter and he mentioned the description of the individual. However, I don't think they're on duty.
I need you to give me a number.
No!
I need you to lure him into a dark alleyway.
Yeah, they're not on duty. No!
Okay, can you...
Why would he take a book?
He said he needed it for...
The heirloom.
It's Shrek Sutra. He needed
It was Shrek Sutra?
He needed it
The
for
fucking
research
dumb
purposes.
book? He took the dumb Shrek Sutra. I knew it was that. I knew it was that.
Look,
I knew
apparently...
it was that dumb fucking book.
Apparently, Rod's father gave this to
As
Rod.
soon as you started making those whatever... What was that term you used again?
Shaka surprise
Yep,
plot
Shrek-
twist?
Yep. I immediately thought of the Kama Sutra for some reason, and then Shrek Sutra.
Wait, why did you think of the Kama Sutra when I
I
said
don't know,
Shrek?
it sounded familiar. It sounded similar, sorry.
Tonight's gonna be a fun night.
It's always Shrek.
What?
It's always Shrek. It's all ogre, Vito. It's all ogre for you.
It's all over for me?
It's all ogre for you.
I like that. I like that. It is.
Hang on, I'm gonna call Rod.
Uh-oh. No, wait, hold on. What are you gonna tell him?
Trust me.
Alright, I'm gonna try to say this
It's
name.
all ogre. It's all ogre.
God, I cannot fucking say this name for the sub, dude. Take it easy. UK
He shouldn't have taken that.
Hunting.
It's nothing illegal.
Thank you so much for the
It's
resub.
just Shrek sex positions.
It is.
Probably banned from a few libraries, but
It's definitely banned from a few libraries, but.
wasn't that in your glove box for the longest time?
Yeah. Pages were stuck together and everything.
Ew.
Yeah, he just nabbed that thing. He just grabbed it and he's like, research purposes, buddy, sorry. Like, I gotta get this guy's number. I gotta locate him. I gotta call him, you know?
I don't even know his name.
God damn it, that's not good.
If I see him on duty, I'll ask him about it.
I mean, you don't have to ask him about it. You can just tell him that Vito
I
needs to
gotta
talk to you.
stay away from this though, because it's like, if I start like poking and prodding, it's just gonna come out as like Gino's interfering in stuff that she shouldn't interfere with.
Of course. You know, but
Talk to Sweets. He ain't on duty, but when he next is, talk to Sweets. He'll probably help you out.
you think Sweets is gonna help me out getting a book called Shrek Sutra back from a cop
Absolutely.
that looks like him?
Absolutely. Well, your rights were violated.
No, but I'm not gonna bring any of that up.
Yeah, but he shouldn't have searched you, and he definitely shouldn't have taken the Shrek Sutra from you.
Look, I'm not gonna file a complaint. here. All I need is the heirloom to the Rod Long Hua dynasty back. That's all I
Why
need.
is that an heirloom?
That's a great fucking question.
Did you
Who gives that to
realize
the son?
Jerry used to be HR? Well, he kind of still is. Like he would help you.
Okay.
He likes you.
Really?
Yeah. If he didn't like you, he wouldn't bother talking to you, let alone having banter.
He likes me?
Yeah.
That's no way.
Yeah.
I did feel like we were kind of, becoming friends and all that.
What you do with Tessa? I think she's around tomorrow.
You want me to talk to Tessa about this?
Yeah.
It's embarrassing, I think I'd
How
rather
is
go to
that
Sweets.
embarrassing?
Because it's a book called fucking Shrek Sutra in my glove box.
Well then, I guess you're gonna have to swallow your pride and suck it up.
with a spanking sex toy, which, by the way, he looked at, but he didn't take.
Yeah, can you not put that in your glove box? Because I was hoping we would use that.
Oh, we could use it. I just gotta sterilize it before we do it. I don't know. People sometimes,
Okay, never mind. Then you can throw it out.
Hell, what? No.
Anyway, my question.
Wait. So you say you serious about?
Stop
Sweets?
deflecting.
He doesn't like me. Nobody fucking likes me.
Yes, he does. Yeah. What? Excuse me.
Nobody likes me.
A lot of people like you. Why do you think you get fucking phone calls every minute of every day? People demanding your attention, probably wanting your opinion on things because they value your opinion.
Okay. Well,
What about me? I like you.
I think you're
a lot.
pretending.
What? Huh?
that was
Shitty.
That was a joke. I'm sorry. That
That
was
was
a
a
shitty
real.
joke.
That was a really shitty joke.
That was a very shitty joke. I apologize. No, I know you like me, right?
It's
well,
like
I
me
would hope
saying
so.
I don't think you love me.
Okay, all right. Wait, you want to fucking throw hands now? We said we weren't gonna
have to throw
argue.
hands. You won't.
Yeah, you're right. I won't.
Yeah, you won't. So my question.
Whew. Okay.
And like I said, you don't have to answer anything that you can't.
Totally guilt tripping.
Why is your dad in prison?
Oof. Oof. Damn. Yeah, lore questions, guys. Should I dump it? Well, I mean, it's not too much of a dump. Should I do it? Okay. Let's My father's in life in prison. He's not coming out. Not unless he's in a fucking coffin, anyway.
Why not? I mean, why is he getting life?
He's getting life because of the what is it again? The Racketeering Influenced and Corrupt Organizations Act.
Wait, what?
The RICO laws. He's getting life in prison
Oh.
because of the RICO laws.
Fucking RICO law?
Yes.
So he ran like a criminal organization?
He did. Yeah. One of the most influential, long-standing, and powerful organizations to ever exist, really, anywhere in the world. But, yeah.
So he went in, and that's when you and your brother, like, were made homeless?
Yeah. That's right.
Did you not have other family members, like aunts, uncles, anything like that?
Yeah.
And you couldn't stay with them, or were they involved in the same stuff?
It's... That's more than one question.
I'm sorry.
Yo! Rain Red, just as I said it, that came
I
through
just
as
want
well.
to know more about you.
Well... Winners roll.
Fine.
Oh, what did I roll? What did I roll? Wait, is she checking something out on Twitter? Oh, fuck! Huh. Well, ain't that a fucking thing? I thought this was work-related. Why would he twat that if this was work-related?
$336, right?
Oh, did I miss a slash me? Fuck, I missed the slash me. God, I always get the wrong angle. Fuck, there's the word again. That's
How much of your family was involved in what your dad was involved in?
Bro, how did I lose that so quickly? that was like a nosedive. Holy shit. It's hard to put a number on it or a percentage even. A lot of it, not most of it. But here's the thing, you know, even the family that wasn't involved reaped the benefits, right? And
Sorry, continue.
well, when the hand that feeds you stops feeding you, then, you know, resentment and it's complicated. To answer your question, not all of it, not all of it. I don't know, maybe.
But everyone
40%.
was somehow involved in it to a degree.
Well, it depends what you define as involvement.
Or like, affected maybe is a better word.
The whole family was affected by it. Involved or not.
How old were you again when he went to jail?
About 17.
Did he ever get you involved in it?
So a lot of questions. These fucking locals are circling around. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Fuck, dude, these rolls. Lucky number 13, baby. Ah. You're fucked. It's a 30% chance. I'm fucked. This is a 30%. Ooh. Good luck, sweetheart. Good luck with this one. Let's go. Let's fucking go right here. Look at that right there. Let's fucking fucking woo. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby. Yeah. All right. Well, I'm answering difficult questions here, you know? I feel like I need to, I need to get a difficult question answered, you know what I mean? Why is Johnny Devine twatting fuck Axel Justice glad he's dead if he is... from my understanding, if it's work-related, well, I guess never mind. Well, why is he twatting that?
I don't know.
Is that the answer? Like, really? Or is it you can't tell me? Because, well,
I can't give you answers.
Huh. That's tough, that's tough.
Like I said, you don't have to answer any question that you can't answer.
Okay. So is that my question gone then? Or can I get like another one? Follow up.
Sure.
Is Johnny Devine a cop? Surely that's public information. I could probably find that out, right? But I'm not going to because I promised I wouldn't, but it's public information, right? Cops? No. Oh.
I don't know.
I thought you were just gonna roll for the next question. Is that double speak for you can't tell me?
Um.
What?
No, he is not.
Wow, an answer. Okay. All right. Follow-up question. Was he ever a cop?
Winner's roll.
Fuck. Fuck, she got me with that one. Fine. All right. She got me with that one. Oh, baby, come on. Fucking, why are you so lucky? All right. Okay, that's good.
Oh my god.
How? How? What? What?
Jesus Christ. The universe is speaking.
Oh my god.
What did I just roll?
4.
What the fuck?
Again? Okay. Alright, now you fucked. Okay. Okay. Hold up. Fuck. Okay,
Did you ever get roped into the stuff that your dad did?
Fuck that. What? Sorry, what?
Did you ever get roped into the stuff that your dad did?
For the record, I was looking at the dice in your hands, just to make that abundantly clear. Although, it's not like I haven't seen anything else. But I just wanted to, I didn't,
Oh.
anyway.
Okay. You
Yeah,
can stare at my tits.
Okay. Anyway, that is confidential information. Fortunately, you're gonna have to ask another question. I'll chalk that one off as the trial question.
Is it really, like, you can't answer it? Or, like... I mean, you kind of answered it by saying you can't answer it. So yes, clearly.
Next question, please.
So I get a backup question.
Well, you get a second chance at your question, yeah. It's safe to assume what the answer would have been, for sure, But it's not what you guys would think necessarily. It's not what you guys would think. It's not black and white. The answer to that question is not black and white. Nah, it's like once you get the spice, it's just you can't get off it. You can't get off the spice, right?
No, I have a question, but I think it's too sensitive to ask, and I don't want to upset you.
Oh, go ahead.
I don't want to upset you.
I'm not gonna argue. We picky promise.
It's not an argument. I just don't want you getting upset.
Oh well, it's okay. I'm not gonna get upset. Relax. You're good.
What happened to your mom?
You know what? I'm about to fucking cut my pinky off because I want to argue now. Why is... Oh. What does that mean, guys? Does he have, like, fat fingers or something?
See, I thought you'd know that one.
You thought I'd know that one?
Mm.
You thought I would know what the fuck Einherjar means?
Don't look it up.
No, well, now I have to. What the fuck? What,
Please
is that an
please
actual
don't
thing?
Look it up. Please don't look it up.
I thought it was just a guy fat furring on a twata. You know, that happens all the fucking time. I'm gonna look it up. I have to.
Please don't look it up.
Well, I mean...
Did you look it up?
Yeah. Yeah. So according to Gurgle over here, Einherjar...
I know what it means. I asked you not to look it up, and you fucking did.
Yeah, but I mean... Yeah, the guy's twatting this. What do you want to do?
You don't check out the definition of every fucking thing that someone twats that you don't understand?
Well, I mean, this is particularly fucking interesting.
Why? Why is it interesting?
You picky promised.
Didn't you just say, I want to argue?
I still have my pinky.
I told you not to look it up.
So the guy likes Norse mythology. Now what?
Are you fucking serious?
What am I supposed to do with that information? I can't do anything with that information. I'm pointing out how useless it was that I Googled it. That's it. I mean, tell me I'm wrong. It's useless information.
You don't want to answer my question?
No, I don't. No.
Okay.
You could try another one.
You gonna ever let this go?
I made a promise that I wasn't going to look into it, and I'm not.
Are you ever gonna let it go?
Let it go how? What? I mean, this. Come on, Juno. This it's being presented to me literally in
It's
Twitter
not being
feeds.
presented to you. It's not being presented to you.
Am I? Yes. Yes, it is.
Why does it even matter?
Well, why does it matter what happened to my mother? Why does it matter if I was involved in my family's business when it was a business? Why does it matter why my father's in jail? Why does any of that fucking matter?
Because those chain of events have an effect on an individual that I'm trying to understand.
Well, I'm trying to understand you.
You're not gonna lose something by telling me things about your past, but I could lose a great deal in my life right now by telling you things that I really shouldn't.
But he's not a
That's
cop
the
anymore.
difference.
He's not a cop anymore. Or never has been. I don't know.
I never.
Oh, oh.
Can you stop?
Okay, all right.
Is this amusing?
No.
Imagine I acted that way when you didn't want to answer a question that was clearly sensitive.
We said we weren't gonna argue.
I'm not arguing. The discussion isn't necessarily an argument, is it?
No, no, no. You're right. You're right.
So my question is, are you ever gonna let it go?
I don't know. And that is a genuine answer. That I don't know.
Why don't you know?
Because this clearly means something to you, Juno. It clearly means a lot to you. It means, you know, it's
But
not
are we
only.
not good? Are we not okay? Are we not at a point in our lives where we're good? This relationship is great.
Yeah, yeah.
Everything is fine. So then why do we need to bother with it? Something else that may be upsetting.
I mean, I could just flip that around with you. The reason I don't want to talk about my mother is not because I don't want to tell you. It's because, you know, or it's not because it's like secret information.
I understand that, and I understand that. Why I'm not questioning that. Have I questioned that? You've
No.
questioned You've questioned this though.
I haven't questioned this. No, I haven't.
Yes, you have. You're still poking and prodding. I'm not poking and prodding at your mom.
The way she said that.
And even if this wasn't about your mom, let's say this was about a friend of yours, or whatever, and I knew it was a friend of yours, or I knew a name, knowing that it upset you, I wouldn't poke and prod. You're not an idiot, so please don't act like one. Being oblivious doesn't... You can't be ignorant, you know? You can't try and play ignorant when you're trying to be oblivious to something too. What?
I just. Never mind. All right, I'll stop poking and prodding. Okay.
No, what were you gonna say? I'd rather you be honest.
I am being honest.
No, I know, but I'd rather you speak your thoughts. What were you gonna say?
I was just gonna reiterate that all the other reason I'm asking about it now, and I'm gonna uphold my promise and not look into it independently, right? But the reason I'm asking about it now is because, you know, I brought it up earlier kind of as a joke. I admit my jokes are very ill-timed and ill-natured, you know, not malicious, but you know what I mean. But anyway, but then it just kind of it popped up on Twitter. And yeah, sure, it's not for me, but do you understand, like, the coincidence of that, right? And why that would drive my curiosity, like, out the atmosphere.
You're never going to find out about this individual from me, ever.
Okay.
That is something I will never do. So, let it go.
All right.
I have to make a phone call.
Is it a code red?
No. When he called Rod, it wasn't a code red.
That was before. I was still in my grace period.
You're still in your grace period, okay?
Yeah.
This is my grace period.
No, it's not. No, no.
You want to be petty like that?
With 36 minutes past the grace period, sweetheart. 36 minutes past.
Seriously?
Yeah.
The other times you've been the last time we hung out together after the grace period, you've called a bunch of people.
Well,
don't even give me that shit.
No, people call me. People call me, and I gotta
call
answer.
you,
To see.
and that's okay to see if it's an emergency. If it was a fucking emergency, they would text you that shit.
No, they wouldn't. You don't know the way things.
Yes,
you don't know the way things move very quickly.
Okay. Well,
Things move very quickly.
Yeah, things move very quickly, and if it was a dire emergency, they would text saying emergency, and if they don't, then you need to communicate with them.
People can't. What if people are getting shot at, Juno? What, you expect them to just take a fucking phone out and start texting emergency, emergency, emergency to the one guy that probably can help them in the immediate incidents of a shootout?
How are you gonna help them?
Well, maybe it's because it's an emergency that isn't a shootout. Maybe it's something else. I don't know. Like fucking something else that urgent. Look,
So you just want excuses. You want
not making excuses.
to answer calls.
I am not making excuses at all.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm
You're
not.
making excuses. You're making excuses. For you, everything could be a code red because people constantly need you. And because they think that something's an emergency to them, you have to then treat it like an emergency as well, when in reality, it's not.
It's not a code red, which is why most of the time, if people call me and I ask them if it's an emergency and they tell me yes or no, depending on what they answer, I tell them, okay, well, we'll talk later or something.
And you still have a conversation with them.
Nah, not most of the time. I will say that, it's happened maybe a couple of times, sure.
So the one time I make a phone call, it's all, oh my god, we're 36 minutes to the minute, to the fucking minute. We're 36 minutes past the grace period. But I have to just sit there and listen to that phone go off multiple times. And you being like, hey, I have to answer this to see if it's an emergency. But I can't make one phone call that didn't even go through.
Why? I mean, it's a different thing if you're making a phone call than receiving a phone call, Juno. It's a different thing.
Okay, maybe it was important to me. Maybe it's not necessarily an emergency, but what if it was important?
I mean, if it's important, if it's an emergency, just tell me. I gotta make an important phone call.
Oh my god.
Then that classifies as an emergency, fine. No problem.
Whatever. Wanna go somewhere else?
You owe me a pinky. And I'm not gonna cash in on that, but you owe me a pinky. For the record, that was a joke. It was a joke when I talked about, we're 36 minutes over the... It was a joke. I gotta get a better sense of humor, you're right. I definitely caused the argument. I definitely caused the argument. What does she keep looking at her phone at? Okay, hold on. Let's see if... Did we miss something? Alright, no, we have the I in her jar. We have the in her jar twat. Yeah, I don't think anything else is really relevant here. What's Arya doing? Ketchup belongs on steak. Jesus.
You want my pinky? You can have my fucking pinky. Take it. You got a knife? Come on. Which one, left or right?
You choose.
Take the left. That's my right.
Ah, yeah, you're right.
That's not a knife, that's your hand. Are you gonna break my finger? Oh.
Boom.
Ah!
Look at that.
Yeah!
You lost the pinky.
Oh no, what will I ever do?
Yep, you only got one more of those. Fuck!
I think that's the closest we've gotten to holding hands.
It's funny how we skipped that. Yeah, tree.
I need a gas.
I think I need the engine checked out. And gas, actually, you're right. You kind of look like you need to take a shit, so you want me to pull over?
Excuse me?
What?
I already took 3 shits today.
3?
Yeah, IBS is no joke.
Damn. Okay, she's slipping and sliding all over the place. Where am I going?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yeah. Okay, what the fuck? Okay, alright.
Let me drive. It's
No.
your engine that's fucked.
It's...
Let's go to autos.
Yeah, I'm gonna... Oh my god. She's slipping. She's sliding. Hold it together, Buffy. Oh my god, that's like, I can't do anything about that. Still a better driver than you. Oh my god, the engine is so fucked.
I know hear others. I'm gonna get some air.
Oh no.
Hey, how you doing? I basically need a new fucking car, honestly. I mean, if you could put this thing back together, I guess that'll do. But you know, honestly,
Oh, jeez Louise.
Yeah,
You're
yeah.
looking at 3 across the board.
yeah, it's looking bad, looking real bad.
It's not great, not great. But if we squint, then oh no, wait, no, it's still pretty bad. Ready, state ID.
45824.
Is this the Buffalo?
This is the Buffalo S. Yeah,
Yeah. Alright, cool.
she's got IBS.
The car or your friend?
The car.
Right, right.
It's Buffy. Guys, I am in a fucking trolling mood today, dude.
Thank you. Do you have weed?
No. What am I,
You don't have weed?
What am I, a drug dealer? What is this? What is this?
Oh no, a joint.
We can get one. I'm okay with a joint, you know. I could use one.
The charge should have come through.
I didn't see it.
That's right, let me resend it.
I'm trolling the fuck out of her today, guys. Holy shit. There it is.
Awesome, thank you.
So many people. What the fuck? Okay, well, Juno. Roberto Breeze. That's a... Whew. IBS.
Mind my asking what you did to get the car looking like this?
I'll be honest with you, I don't really fucking know. So I parked it up by the beach, and it was fine. And then when I got back in, it was like groaning. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know what happened.
Maybe some locals kicked a volleyball against it or something a couple times.
Yeah.
A couple 100,000 times.
Those beach balls, you know, they're a menace.
Oh.
They're a menace.
You're not paying attention, they'll clock you out.
Yeah. You're right. I gotta be careful. No shit, Sherlock. Oh, I gotta respond to Louis.
I was looking at the Buffalo S for ages. It's a smooth looking ride. Is it fun to drive?
It is fun to drive, yeah. You know, it's not really a top tier car or anything like that, but it's a good mid tier. I'd recommend it for sure.
I mean, yeah, I don't care about like all this sports cars and all. I mean, like if you have millions of dollars, of course you're gonna go for the fastest car. But I like ones that have personality.
I agree with that 100%, which is why I purchased the Glendale Custom. It just had that personality.
Hell yeah. I drove a Bruiser for goddamn a year before I got a new car, and it's just this dinky little thing that just drives barely decently on off-road and horrendously on-road.
You said a Bruiser?
Yeah.
I don't think I know
It was
what
a
kind.
no, Brawler.
I don't know what that is either.
Sorry,
I'm
the
pretty terrible
Bruiser
with
is
that.
the yeah. It's just like you know how you got your little Volkswagen buggies. Just imagine that with off-road wheels.
Oh god. Okay, that sounds kind of fun though.
Oh yeah, you could throw it off a hill and it wouldn't even care. That
That's-
being said, it's probably because it was only going 70 or 80.
I know the feeling. Yeah. Glendale is the same, kinda.
Hey, with everyone driving the same super fast goddamn cars everywhere, it's nice to see.
Indeed.
Like, you know.
It marks. It's funny how, you know, not the supercars. They're not the ones that mark the difference. It's the not supercars that mark the difference. You know.
Oh yeah.
Okay, craft things.
Supercars. What's a supercar?
Right.
How you doing?
Appreciate you. Fuck.
You're looking at low 80s. So if you wanted to showroom it, that'd be two across. If you wanted
Give me
to
one
just
second.
performance, if you want.
Showroom this thing.
Yeah,
I'm probably gonna put it through the RAM.
Oh yeah. Fair enough. State ID.
19271.
Alrighty, is this the SE?
This is
Man,
Angel, how you doing?
do not have this on the system. Do you got the paperwork for it?
Not as soon as you can.
Want
But
me to
when?
drive?
Wait, is the SK on the system for me?
Nah, I'm gonna. What's that?
Yeah, the SE is.
You still need gas.
We should. Oh, look at that. There's a pump right here. A pump Buffy up.
Do you wanna stay at the retreat tonight?
Okay. Yeah, I'm okay with that. Playing Cyberpunk DLC, dude. I want to play it. You know what? Cyberpunk. It was like I don't know how to say it, but like it didn't. There was something about it. Like I liked it, but I didn't like it enough to finish it. I didn't finish it. I don't know. Like it was. You know what I mean? Like what the fuck? Like it was a good concept. I liked the initial like flair of the game and all that, but then it just I don't know. It kind of fell off. I didn't find the motivation to finish it. But I liked it. But you know, like not enough to finish.
Let's go instead of smoking weed. Let's go to the Vespucci Beach where the gym is.
You want to go curl some iron?
Mm-hmm.
It's kind of random.
I'm just stressed out.
Yeah, me too. You want to get a joint? I'm okay with a joint. You know, like it's.
No, that's okay. Cause if you smoke and then you drive and then someone pulls you over, they're gonna be like, "Oh, you're under the influence," and then you get a DOA. Well, not drinking under the influence, but intoxicated still, sort of. Whatever. I don't fucking know.
I mean, isn't you mean like a DUI? Isn't driving under the influence, but the influence could just be
DUI. Yeah. Did I say DUI or did I say DOA?
I think you said DOA, which
I'm sorry.
I don't know what that meant.
It means dead on arrival.
Oh God, no, I would hope not.
It's back there. No, you don't want to go too close to BBMC territory.
Yeah. Driving on alcohol. I took your advice on, twatting more.
Oh yeah, the IBS.
Yeah.
Yeah, I retweeted that.
Yeah, sure. Thanks. Appreciate that.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Come here often? That's actually a legitimate question.
No, not really. Sometimes I go to the Maze Bank Tower or the Yoga Cafe to do some yoga to help with the stress.
We know we got one of these in Little Italy, right?
Yeah.
The gym? Yeah. I'm getting buff as hell.
You're already buff.
Yeah, well, I'm getting buffier. Ooh, wait, buffer?
Buffer.
Getting
Buffer.
buffer.
Look, I'm sorry.
Vito got baby arms? Yo, bro, come at me.
I'll make it up to you.
Come at me, Angel. Angle.
You want a drink?
Just you and me. I'll get the ticket.
What do you want to drink?
Alcohol?
Not really. No, why? You want to drink?
Hello.
Fuck! I can't get the thing. You know, I really. Never mind.
What?
I could take you to drink, but I won't drink. I'm not.
You don't want to get wasted?
Not really. No, I'd rather not.
Why don't you drink? Or do drugs?
Winners roll.
Really?
Yeah, really.
Fine, let's get out of here. I don't want to roll here.
Halsey, dude, I want to watch. Oh man, I want. It was so good. Yesterday was so good. Greg, no, please don't tempt me, please. I really want to watch, dude. Mix as well. Oh my god, the whole party's here, dude. The whole party's here. Yo, I wanna. You're gonna rope me into a confessional, are you?
Oh my god. I didn't do this. I didn't do this. This was here from earlier. There was like 7 limousines here, and it was from the vault. And people, they had like a tour bus that came here, and then they all got in the limo.
No, don't
like
watch
all of
without
them, and we lost them. And then there was a shootout. How?
How does this happen to you every time?
I don't know.
Car's not even moving. Wait, there was a shootout here at the church?
No. From the limousines, from the vault.
Okay. Yo, look, guys, Craig, Minx and Halsey, if you guys can convince Saturn to like go, like I'm down, all right? Like I'm down. I just I don't want to leave her hanging, you know what I mean? But I'm down.
So who won last time? Me?
Yeah.
You really want to still do this?
Not really, but whatever.
You're the one who suggested it. You literally said win his role.
Yeah, well, I ain't the smartest fucking pencil, you know what I mean? Ah, here we go again.
I don't know why you say that when you are smart. Sometimes you're bad at reading the room, but that's it.
Am I?
Sometimes.
I'm about to tell you a secret.
You want to tell me a secret?
Mm-hmm.
So we're not rolling anymore? Because you know you'll lose.
No, I'll give you this one pro bono. All right, pro bono. Fuck me. God fucking damn it. Oh. Yeah, baby. Yeah, baby.
Are you gonna tell me a secret though?
I'll tell you a secret after this.
Okay.
Actually, I didn't have. I was preparing for losing, not winning. Why was Johnny the? I'm kidding. Joke. I kid. Humor. Comedy. Kidding. Haha. You know, like, funny. I did a funny.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Okay.
Are you ever gonna let me in? All the way? Fuck, this sounded really bad. Let me rephrase that. Can I get a second chance? Can I get a second chance here with this one, real quick?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Are you ever gonna allow me to understand the intricacies and intimacies of fuck? That doesn't sound any better. You ever gonna put your walls down?
What makes you think they're not down? And that's a genuine question.
Winners roll, but you haven't answered here.
But what makes you think that they're not down? What if I say they are?
Well, here's the thing, you know, because something. It's not about not answering questions, or you know,
Right.
because if you were to just tell me that, like, you know, hey, sorry Vito, I can't tell you about this. You know, let's move on, right?
But I have said that in
I
the
know,
past.
I know, but it's not just that. Because there's certain subjects that I've tried broaching, and
Like what?
well, you know, I don't want to talk about it again, but this whole thing, this whole Johnny Devine thing, right?
Yeah, which I can't talk to you about.
I know, but again, it's not just that. Because as a
And what is
result
it?
of that topic being brought up, I can physically see you being extremely stressed. I would even call it in distress as a result of just the topic being brought up. You know? And I feel like you are personally, you know, I feel like this is something that's personal to you. And, you know, I'm not, when I say the whole, the walls, right? And I don't mean like, you know, tell me all the secrets, Juno, but at the very least, what I would like to know, because I care deeply for you, Juno, is...
So this is like a you. This is basically you asking the same question, but in a different way.
No, it's not. It's not. My question isn't this what I'm going to ask. I already asked my question, right? I'm explaining why I'm asking the question.
Yeah, but you're mentioning the Johnny thing.
As an example, yeah.
Yeah, but that shouldn't be an example because that doesn't necessarily state that my rules aren't completely down.
I just want to know if there's any point...
Whereas, if you had mentioned a different example, which didn't,
Tiny!
you know, revolve around me
What's going on?
physically, well, I say physically, not being able to answer a question for reasons that we both understand why, then that would have been a different story.
Look, I'm not asking you for the information about the subject. I'm asking about, why it is that it affects you so deeply. That's the wall that I'm talking about.
And I can't talk about it. Like, I can't talk about it. I feel like this is just a different way of asking the same question. But
It's not. At least that wasn't the intention.
I don't know. You'd make a great detective in an interrogation room.
Maybe.
Yeah.
The question that I'm aiming for is like, will I ever know the reasons behind some of these things? That's the question that I'm asking.
Are you okay? Are you asking? This is two different. This is two different questions. You're asking if I'll ever let you in, and if my rules will ever be completely down. But then you're asking the question of like, will you ever tell me why you feel this way about this specific thing? So which question is it?
It's a general question. It's about you being able
But what
to tell
makes
me.
you think that I haven't let you in? Despite the fact that I can't talk about a specific subject.
I was using the specific subject as an example, Juno. All right, let's forget
For
about it.
why you believe that my rules aren't down.
Because there are things that we talk about, and again, that was just an example, but there are other examples,
Like
that
what?
I don't know. There was shit that happened in the past. You know what? Maybe I don't know. Maybe it was all the same thing. I don't know. But there were points in time before you and I got as close as we are now, where I would ask you like, "Hey, what's going on? Is everything okay?" And you would just tell me you can't say. I don't know. Maybe it was the same subject. I don't know.
Because I probably can't tell you those things.
Okay, can I rephrase the question?
Yeah, sure.
Will you ever allow me to help you with these burdens that you're carrying?
You can't.
So no. Right?
I mean, haven't I answered this before? You being you is enough?
For you. Yeah.
Now, how do you think I feel when you're going through a tough situation where something's happened that you can't disclose and I can't help you? It's the exact same answer that you just gave me.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Then I have
So
my
we
answer.
might be stagnant for a while.
I have my answer. Winners roll. Right?
Still want to play this game?
I guess so. Minx, thanks so much for the sub. Appreciate you, dude. So many dice. Dice? No, die is a single one. Oof. 33%. And you fuck it. All right. 33%. Sweet at. Here we go. Okay. Fuck me. How do you do this? Are your dice weighted? All right. All right, hit me with it. Bro, she's cheating. She's cheating, guys. She's cheating. I'm calling her out right now. She's cheating.
I'm thinking.
I could have said something real mean. I could have made a bad joke
Have you ever
again.
lied to me besides the Carlos situation?
Oof. Oh, that's a good. That's. Oh, fuck me. I didn't lie to you about the Carlos situation. But
Oh my god.
okay, we're gonna. You're gonna need another pinky.
Seriously?
I mean,
Seriously,
You-
you did lie about it. You just had a fucked up way of lying about it by finding a fucking loophole.
I didn't find a loop.
Fine. Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
How did I find a loophole? What are you talking? What loophole?
By no. Oh my god.
I told you I had a good idea about who it was, and
you
I
didn't
was
tell
right.
me.
Exactly, but I didn't want to tell you because well, I wasn't.
Why?
I can't. Well, the same way you can't press charges unless you got fucking evidence, right? I mean, I don't want to be. I don't want to.
Are you serious?
It's a good analogy, all right? You can't deny it.
Is it a good analogy? No, it's fucking not.
Yeah, it fucking is. What are you talking about?
Oh my fucking god.
I'm not gonna besmirch a poor man's
Have you done
name.
something like that before?
To
Besides that situation.
what to you?
And you know, is that yeah.
No.
What was the secret you were gonna tell me?
No, well, now I don't. Oh, I don't know if I want to share the secret.
Oh, really? You're gonna make me beg in here?
I mean, this is the place for begging.
I'm not
You
gonna
know,
beg.
this is where people come to literally beg. So,
No, you said you were gonna tell me the secret, and now you're backtracking.
yes, I'm backtracking.
No, tell me the secret.
It's not really.
me the
It's not. It's not like a.
Tell
it's
me
like,
the
okay,
secret.
it's not
Tell
like
me
a,
the
all right,
secret.
all right. It's not
Tell
like
me.
a. Okay, it's not like a tell. Okay, it's more like a you know, a what if. Yo, you guys, convince Saturn, and I'm down. All right, I'm down. 100%, Craig. Convince Saturn. What if I'm just really good at reading the room?
Huh? That was your secret?
Yeah.
The fuck does that have to do with anything?
Because you brought it up earlier. I don't know. We sidetracked because of the game, but you know.
What? Because I said sometimes you can't read the room.
Yeah. That's what we were talking about. Just fun, yeah. Think about that, huh? Huh?
That's so dumb.
Huh? You know what I mean? Like,
That was dumb.
like, what if I'm just like really good at reading the room, like really fucking good, like exceptionally good. You know
That's
what I mean?
so dumb.
Think about
That's
it.
so
Hold on,
dumb.
no, hold on. Give me the benefit. Give me the benefit of the doubt here.
Boring.
Think about it. Think about it. Think
That
about
wasn't a secret. That was pointless.
it. Yeah, that was kind of pointless. Yeah.
Yeah, that was really pointless. Fucking tease.
Jesus, how do you roll like this?
Pretty cool.
Reading the room wrong is a bit. Fuck me. Not now, but later. But you know what I mean?
18.
What does that mean? How? It's always the 3. Okay. This is not fair. You got that 3 die of yours is fuck. Okay, and mine apparently. Hmm. Have you ever lied to me? Does faking an orgasm count? Oh my god, imagine if she says that. Oh my god. I mean, you wait enough to answer is in the silence, you know that, right?
No.
That's like a full fucking 20 seconds too late there, sweetheart.
Okay.
Oops. Winners roll. Come on, guys. I gotta win this. I gotta win this. I gotta win this. Fuck. Fuck! How? Damn. Well, what have you lied to me about? We did it, guys. We fucking did it.
Oh no. Something you probably gotten close to and then I lied to get you off the track.
That's it. That's the answer I'm getting here.
I can't remember specifics.
All right. Okay. Can I get a refund?
Seriously?
Yeah. I mean, what is that? I mean, what?
Well, I answered your question. I don't know specifics. It wasn't at least it shows that I haven't lied to you about a big thing.
Why have you lied? Why would you lie to me?
For your sake? My sake?
No, but I mean, it's a different thing. If you tell me you know, if you tell me to piss off, it's a different thing than lying to me. You know?
Yes, but then if I say that, then it's like, then you know you know the answer. Whereas if I, this sounds so bad.
What?
This just sounds really bad.
What do you mean? What are you talking about? What sounds bad?
Like what I'm saying, it just sounds bad.
Well, I mean, well, yeah, we had a house of God here.
I don't give a shit about that.
Me neither. But okay, just all right. Anyway, fine. Okay, I'll take it.
I mean, how do you? What are you thinking?
I mean, can I follow up with a question?
Fine, only because I feel bad.
Have you lied to me about non-work related stuff?
No, I don't think so. No. I haven't. I hate lying. Sometimes it's the only option. But personal stuff, no, I haven't. I haven't lied. My question is, do you believe that?
Winners roll. Oh, baby, baby. For real, we should go to the fucking casino, dude. Whew. Yeah, the winners roll increasingly becoming more ominous. That's right. You got them. That's unfortunate. That's like a.
Why don't you drink or do drugs?
Both of those things have killed things and people that I've loved.
Like who?
Winners roll. We got her addicted. We got it. We have. We are addicted. We are. Oh, fuck. That's a big dip. Oof. That's another big
Great
dip.
number. Like who?
Fuck, dude. Oh man, we nosedive into that L, guys. We nosedived, nosedove, nosedived, nosedivvied, nose whatever into that L. Fuck. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know if I gotta. I don't know if I'm gonna say this. I don't know. Work related.
Like who? You know?
Time to brown nose.
I think I might know who.
It was my childhood dog, Pooches. Couldn't get off the heroin. Terrible.
Okay. I mean, that's an outright lie, but I'll let it go.
Winners roll. Not Poochies. No. You open a shop for D&D players with all these dice you two are rolling. What is it that you feel for me?
What do you mean?
I've asked the question.
You know how I feel towards you. I've said it before.
Say it again.
Are you doubting? Right now?
No.
Then why do you want me to say it again?
Are you just gonna... Does that mean you're not gonna answer that one or what?
I mean, I can. I'm just curious as to why.
You can save that for your question.
I mean, you're my refuge. My whole world. Right now. I care a lot about you.
Yeah, the right now, yeah.
I've said all of this before.
Yeah, but that, what does that mean? No, you know, like...
What do you mean? What does that mean?
Like, what was that? I mean, what does that come down to? You know? Yeah. You know, like, really at the bottom of it all, what is that? What does that all mean?
What are you trying to ask?
Trying to ask the same question. What is it that you feel for me?
I really, really care about you. I don't know how you want me to answer your question. It's a little vague.
Damn, dude. We getting smacked with the I care for you. We're getting smacked with the
Did
I
you get the
care for
answer
you.
you wanted?
I did, yeah.
Well, I didn't answer. I don't understand the question.
You answered it.
I don't understand the question, so how can I understand it? I mean, I didn't understand it, so how can I answer it?
You don't have to understand it to answer it. (1852, 1852, 1852). Vito's the angle to get over Divine? Honestly? Honestly? Oh, fuck. I hate the 3. Fuck, man. We always lose to the 3, guys.
Why did you tell me so soon how you felt about me? I mean, we hadn't established anything.
Saved by the bell? Oh, not. I suck, dude. I suck at
Why did you
rolling.
tell me so soon?
How to answer this? How to answer this? How to answer this? Say it was for the vine. You need to take it.
No, I need it. It's Luca. He wants to give me some information, and I told him we can ride together tomorrow, and he can tell me about it.
Was trying to get laid. Ever heard of trigonometry? I like that one. I really like that answer.
It seemed
You don't have to
out of
explain the
left field.
question.
I'm not explaining the question. I'm explaining my thoughts. It just seemed out of left field. And realistically speaking, it's not fair to question someone's feelings towards another person. But I won't be mad if you didn't mean it. Most of those doubts are sure from me, but it feels weird hearing it.
Dramatic effect. One of the things my father taught me is that love is the most powerful thing on this world. In life, it's the most powerful thing. Love can solidify an empire just as much as it can destroy it. Love can create life. And love can end it. It's a dangerous thing. Really. At the end of the day. In the wrong hands, love could drive a person to do wildly illogical things. Like betray their family. For the longest time, I was scared of it. I'm scared of what it would make me do, you know? Once I really felt it. Once I knew it was real. But then when it hit me, it just... I wasn't scared at all. It almost felt liberating. Like I finally knew. You know? I got a taste of that. A thing that was made out to seem so dangerous to me. And my first instinct was to share it. I mean, why not? Why would I keep such a beautiful thing to myself? I don't know if I'm going to be alive tomorrow, next week, a month from now, next year. Why would I take love and carry it to my grave? Wouldn't that just be a waste? Winner's roll. Nice words to say because I felt like it. Oh, that is that is fantastic. Where was that during the traffic stop? Oh, fuck. Whew. Oh, guys. Oh, no.
What are you scared of?
Spiders. Well dressed, high off cocaine, extremely overly aggressive llamas.
Really?
Yeah, those things are fucking terrifying.
What are you scared of? Like, I know what I'm scared of. What are you scared of?
I think I know what you're scared of.
What am I? No. No, what are you scared of?
I think you know what I mean? Like I got it. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I got it. I got it. Hmm. Whew. Hmm. Scared of becoming the man that my father was. And those that came before him.
You know, that's a choice, right?
No.
You don't think it's a choice?
No. Bro,
Well,
thanks.
If you ever feel like you're becoming that, just let me know, please. So I could try and help. I don't know how.
Thanks. I'm gonna hit her with it, guys. I'm gonna hit her with it. That would be work related. Oof. Oof.
No, it'd be you related. It'd be personal. I don't want to lose you.
Migs, the thing is, we haven't like officially even I don't like. Maybe we should just talk to John about like, would the history there really exist in this world? Like, are we gonna carry that? Maybe not like act on it or anything, but like, you know, like, are we gonna acknowledge that that exists? But yeah, fucking even the ancestors are grieving us, bro. Your role?
I'll give you the question for free. Or you can ask me a question for free. That's what I mean.
I already know the answer to it.
Oh, what's the question?
What are you afraid of?
And what's the answer?
Love.
What makes you think that?
Well, a few things, actually. The way you skirt around it. The way you reacted when I said how I feel. The curiosity with which you asked the question just now about why I admitted what I admitted. You feel like you've never been loved, or at least if somebody has said it before, that it's been because of something else, not genuine feeling, not genuine love. So you've convinced yourself that you don't deserve it, or you're not worthy of it, or you're just simply not capable of being loved. And when confronted with the possibility of you not only being loved, but loving in return, you panic. You deny it to yourself. You reject it. Like the concept itself is just going to do you more harm if you acknowledge it. Because you've been hurt before. You don't want to be hurt again. You're probably afraid of other things too. But love is in there. With good reason, I might add.
I don't want to play this game anymore.
Fair enough. I don't think we're gonna make it to the retreat.
No. We can just stay at Maricop.
Yeah. Craigie, we're on our way. We're on our way, I promise. 4 minutes. 4 minutos, please. After you.
I don't know if we're gonna make it to Maricop.
Please, have you seen my driving?
Yeah. Terrible.
I'll admit, we might not get there in the best condition, but we'll get there.
Oh yeah.
3 minutes. 3 minutes. Maybe I should speed it up.
Yeah. We probably should.
Yeah, I was just walking. I was literally just walking out of the church. No, Tinta's been chill. Tinta has been chill. And I took a wrong turn, but we're still gonna make it.
We made it.
Of course we did. We're fucking.
Ow.
How? I need to know. Like, I need to know.
I don't know.
Every time.
I'll put a yoga mat down, by the way.
Oh, nice. Nice. I love yoga.
Yeah. You can do yoga on it.
Have you ever tried the downward dog position? What?
Is that an innuendo?
No, I'm talking about fucking yoga. Juno, Jesus Christ. Like, I'm not always talking about sex. Like, fucking Christ. Like, you know, like...
Sorry. I am.
Me too. I totally meant downward dog in a sexual way.
You're such an idiot.
Totally. How about the mosquito?
Fuck's a mosquito. Is that spanking?
Well, you're about to find out.
How do you go from, like...
Don't question it. No.
A monologue to this? How?
Wait. Oh no. I don't know.
Alright.
I don't know. I don't know. It's a talent.
It's a talent?
Or not? I don't know.
It's something for sure. Hey, knock knock.
Not happening. Oh, she tried. She tried, guys. Oh, man. All right, I'm going to hold up. Give me a second here, guys. Give me a second. Because I want to try out some of this other music that I have over here. What does this sound like? Yeah. Is that really loud? Give me 1 second, guys. Sorry. I hope that's better. I hope that's better. Sorry about that. Alright guys, I appreciate y'all watching and chilling. Thank you guys so much for the support as well with the subs, the follows, everything. Y'all are incredible. I hope you guys enjoyed the RP today. I certainly did. I certainly did. We on IST now, huh? Yeah. Craigie, we'll be right there. We'll be right there. Have a good night, guys, okay? We'll be back next time, all right? We'll be back next time. Who are we gonna raid? Who are we sending you off to, Give me a name! Give me a goddamn name, guys. Is Kate around? Kate usually isn't around this time. Is she? I swear, I've... Oh, let's do Kate. All right, fuck it. Yeah, let's do Kate. Let's do Kate, guys. Oh, she's playing on the zombie stuff. Okay, cool. I saw some reversal stream with that. It seemed pretty cool. Well, let's do Kate, guys. Send our love. Tell her that Croc/Vito, I guess, or just Vito sends his love. Appreciate you guys again for all the support. Much love, and I'll see you next time. All right. Ciao, ciao. Have a good one.